Okay, let's get ready for today's stream. I'm going to go grab some water. Right back. Alright, and I'm back. Let me get comfortable in my seat. How's it going, Toki? Alright, today was a bit of a late stream, so maybe I'll see if I can go a tad bit longer. It might just be a shorter stream than usual, but I'll see if I can make up for it with a Friday stream, maybe. How's it going, Morven? How do you guys like this loading screen? Is this the first time we see actual ethereals in the game? No, I think we saw it in the intro cutscene at least once. I'm pretty sure we see the ethereal in one cutscene somewhere. I'm not even sure if this is a vanilla loading screen. I think this might be a Long War 2 loading screen. They released you late, Ronar. Yeah, today's a bit of a late stream today. Had some stuff that I had to take care of, but we're here. Let's go play some XCOM. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing good. I'm gonna put my water down. Let's get our YouTube playables up. Alright, what are we playing today, guys? It's like a whole grab bag. You never know what you'll get on YouTube playables. Alright, for today's YouTube playable, we're gonna play... We did Basketball Fever last time. We did Block Drop. Bottle Jump 3D. This one sounds pretty good. I think I've played this one before, actually. So you tap to make the... Oh my gosh, you can fall. Oh, and you can double jump. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Can I get on top of the tree? Oh, no, 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 no. No! What? The picture frame was a trick. I was debated by the picture frame. It wasn't actually a solid surface. I think the problem with this game is that you can't tell what's a solid surface. You're also able to double jump. I don't think you can triple jump, right? No, you can't triple jump. But you can double jump as soon as you hit the surface of something. Interesting. The bottle does a little tumble at the end, sometimes. Nice. Oh, look at that, guys. Bottle Jump 3D. What do you guys think of this game? Ah, spoke too soon. My bottle broke. Alright, but first, for now, let's go play some XCOM. Did you get the Twitch integration thing? Not yet. I wanted to do some testing with it, some off stream at some point, just to make sure everything functioned properly, and I'd have to do some setups. And I also don't know if it runs with mod jam stuff, so I'd have to ask Tedster whether or not it even works with everything here. Alright, let me get resituated with what we actually need to do here. So, we already upgraded this thing. I need more power in order to run our resistance comms. We also need to get our shadow chamber up and running. With this much resistance comms, we can only get one more contact. In fact, we're going to lose the campaign if I don't tear something down. Let's see. If I were to tear something down, it would probably have to be the laboratory, but I really don't want to tear that down. But I do need like a power supply somewhere. It might have to go here. I could also build a second resistance comms over here and then tear down this defense matrix when the... or no, I don't have... Yes, I do have power here. It's a shielded power coil. So I could tear down the defense matrix once I'm done with the Chosen and then build the Shadow Chamber in there, but I feel like that might be taking the campaign a little bit too long. Although with our current power supply, that might be what we have to do. Meanwhile, this place is maxed out, this place is maxed out. This place is currently recruiting, this place is strength 7. I don't think there's much else I can do around here besides scan, right? Is that what we have to do? Was there something I was going to do last stream? I don't remember. By the way, Ronar, I pushed a back-end system redesign that should enable more unique pods and stronger pods to spawn as the game scales. Ooh, that sounds great, Rishi. One of the things I really wanted was just to see more Requiem stuff on missions. And hopefully we'll get to see some more soon. Will that affect the missions that are currently running, or have these missions already been, like, decided? Okay, more Gene Lab stuff. I think I was gonna do a lot of stuff with our Psionic. Toito is our final Psionic since all our other Psi Troopers died. Berserker genes. Secondary Heart. Wouldn't hurt to have Secondary Heart on this guy. Bitter Frost Blood. Archon Corpse. Start their turn with run and gun whenever they're injured. That's actually kind of interesting. That's particularly good for tank units, actually. I'm assuming we can't give this to our mech, right? I don't think our mechs can be gene modded. No, they can't. Okay. We also have negative traits that need to be removed. I could start by throwing in Big Smoke, I guess. I would not like our mech sniper to be panicking during some important moments, so it would be nice to get that out of the way.
We have made a number of new discoveries.
It'll affect any new pod generation, so if the mission ticks over to a new schedule / pod comp, it'll take effect. Okay. How's it going, Danker dude? Welcome back, sir. It does run with Modjam / Tedjam, but yeah, insane setup. Better play Ronar 4 hours till Din Din. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So it does work with Modjam. Maybe we'll consider installing that for like the final few missions of the campaign. Maybe like next stream or something. We'll see. I'll definitely have to make a backup of the save files just in case something breaks, of course. Alright, Archon King Autopsy.
I've come to firmly believe that Dr. Valen's unbridled ambition left without the commander to maintain some semblance of reason.
Psionic weapons, mobile armor, Psi armor.
As my own service to Advent.
Ooh, boost Psi offense, granting the unmovable sovereign and Psi strike abilities. There's also battle suits. All of this requires a lot of supplies though. A lot of supplies, oh boy. At some point we do need to head into plasma rifles. That's going to take 16 days. Psionic weapons, mobile armor, Cryo Priest Autopsy, Shield Bearer Autopsy. I've never done the Celatid Autopsy yet, so let's just get this out of the way to see what it has. See what it holds. Let's see. Supply drop is in 10 days. We probably don't want to wait a full 10 days before beginning on our plasma stuff. Also, we're probably getting shot down by the Warlock very, very soon, so that's another issue that needs to be dealt with. Unfortunately, we won't have plasma for that fight. I hope we'll be okay. I'm not sure if we will be. We will find out.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
But a big feature of the system is that it will certainly enable you to see more Requiem units and other strong enemies. That's really good to see. Good to hear. I hope I got the update. I think I forgot to update my mods before today's stream, but if it updated over the weekend, I should have it. If not, we'll see it next stream. I just finished research, didn't I? I was reading chat, so I didn't...
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any
Hybrid
research.
alien
Please
sword
consider
tech,
providing
Celatid
us
turret,
with
alloy
directives as soon as
Celatid
possible.
turret, scab weave, Celatid skin gene mod. Immunity to bleeding and reduces wound recovery. That's actually not bad. What is a Celatid Turret? 11 HP, 1 armor, 15 dodge, 12 mobility, 70 aim, armed with a weapon that deals damage. Interesting. This one doesn't do a lot of damage though. Makes the user immune to poison acid stun and can poison on hit. Interesting. Celatid biomass infusion. An infusion of celatid biomass underneath the skin that enhances the soldier's immune systems and nerves. This grants the soldier immunity to poison, chrysalid poison, and stun. Oh, wow. Quite interesting, quite interesting. I kind of want to see what Muton Infantry Living Armor is, so we'll probably go for this next. The other option is this one, which gives us an Enigma drone, Stasis Vest, Stiletto rounds, Frost Weave, and Bitter Frost grenades. I'm going to go for Faceless.
I am at a loss.
Let's also start working on Proving Ground stuff. Just get the last few bits of this out of the way, maybe. Frostroid, Hunter Drone, Resistance Mech, Alloy Shiv, Alloy Celatid Turret, Mech Archer, Scab Weave, Hell Weave, Talon rounds, Micro rounds, Bitter Frost rounds. I think I want to do Bitter Frost rounds. Anti-Violet rounds, Heavy Smoke Launcher, Icarus armor. That's currently not within our capabilities of reaching. Maybe we sell some stuff and pick up the Icarus armor. We're also quite low on Illyrium, so I have to be careful about spending 20 Illyrium on one suit of armor. That might not be worth it, especially with the Chosen Avenger defense coming up. I need to make sure that I have enough equipment for just everyone. I'm gonna grab some Bitter Frost rounds. That should be reasonable to build.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
That'll be done in 5 days, and after that's done, we'll figure out what else we need. I can probably also do Battlefield Medicine, which unlocks Alien Nano Medkit. That's probably important too. In fact, I'm gonna do this first, get that out of the way. Oh right, that turret sucks, says Danker Dude. It sucks? How do you know? It could be good in spirit. It could be really good in its own way. How's it going? Always gonna throw. Oh my gosh, I can't speak today. As it does a bunch of fancy math that allows aliens to purchase potential non-standard follower units spawns from a pool of stronger enemies if they have enough points during the mission's enemy generation, while at the same time should also make spawns more diverse. Ooh, that sounds nice. Diverse spawns is always a good thing, I think. Now, this mission, I believe I sent out a relatively ungeared squad. No, they're pretty geared. Yeah, you're geared, okay. I think I gave them slightly less gear, or I just sent out a slightly weaker squad, if I remember correctly, because of the heavy fog, but let's do it. For today's first mission, we're gonna just get some resources, prepare ourselves for the Avenger Chosen Defense. Once the Warlock shoots us down, we'll probably... I think it like reduces their bar, right? So then they have to fill it back up again if they want to make us do a defense again. Which means I should probably be focusing more on doing assassin missions. We'll definitely have to prepare very carefully for the assassin hunt. And so we're going to need a lot of Master Sergeants for that. I'm so sad Ronar is dead. Sometimes I can still hear his streams. Ooh, it's a ghost stream. Thank you, Ronar. Just what I needed right after I hammered my finger. You hammered your finger? What were you hammering? Alright, let's play some more of this. Oh man, getting that gold coin looks like it would be really hard. Probably requires like a bunch of double jumps. Oh, that... I thought you could land on the picture frame, so it baited me into hitting my double jump early. Yeah, how do you get that one, actually? We won't stop until we figure out how to get that coin. So, one drop. Okay, you had to do some cheeky things there, but we got it. Oh, wow, it turns on the lights when you're on it. That's cool. Nice attention to detail. It opens the cabinet? Oh my gosh. Okay, you can land on the suitcase and that won't break the bottle. Good to know. Nice, we got everything. A weird gate thing for plants to grow out of scrap wood. That sounds pretty neat, actually. A weird gate thing for plants to grow out of scrap wood. Ronar, after this campaign is over, will you continue to stream? I probably will do something. Of course, things can always change, but... oh gosh, I'm not focused on the bottle game at all. I should be way more focused on the bottle game than answering Twitch chat. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I'll probably continue to stream. Unless something pops up or whatever. I'm gonna try to like fit in some time at the very least. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm playing so horribly right now. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm trying to play the bottle game, and I'm basically doing neither well. I gotta make sure his campaign can never end then, says Rishi. That's the spirit. I think we will get 2 campaigns out of Ronar before he has to hibernate. The Ronar hibernation schedule. Hopefully you'll be streaming when I'm done with episode 15. The dream scenario is I live stream it while you're streaming. Oh, let me know. We can coordinate something with that.
Process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area. And we have an opportunity here to take
okay, this is kind of a stealthy mission here because of the heavy fog. That means the enemies won't be able to see us easily. Even our mechs will have a hard time of getting detected by the enemies. Unless we get unlucky enough to walk into the drone. But if we kill the drone, it shouldn't matter anyways. Now the hard part about this mission is grabbing all the loot crates, because I think with the fog we won't be able to see into the fog, right? Yeah, we might not be able to see into the fog due to the heavy fog. Get it? Can't see in the fog due to heavy fog. That makes sense, right? What's this? Grapple gun? Grapple. Wait, what's the difference? There's a grapple gun and there's a separate grapple. Do they both share the same cooldown? Oh, that's interesting.
Heading to that location.
Very high mobility. I'm just not even gonna bother with taking cover, I think. Unless we spot something. Oh my gosh, there is something up there.
Roger that.
Very well, Capron.
What we'll do is we'll move Phasgor at last. That way, if something bad happens, we can always use Phasgor to guard the entire squad. Heard a door open. There's a drone right there.
Patrol on the move.
The drone doesn't see us though. Wait, how does that work? Aren't they both mechs? Don't they have very similar detection radius? Apparently not. Apparently Steven is just a little bit stealthier.
Another worthless Advent patrol here.
We might have to fight this. I'm okay with fighting this if we have to. We do have coil guns, so it shouldn't be the most challenging thing to do. Yeah, let's get these guys all the way up so they can get ready to use their abilities and everything.
Understood. Moving out.
In fact, I'm gonna put Den Mother right here. Heavy fog should keep us safe. I'm gonna put you right here in the middle, and I'm gonna put Phasgor like right here, I guess. Everybody else Overwatch. When we get revealed, we're gonna get ready to mark all the crates and throw out an evac zone. Now, with the heavy fog, if we manage to kill everything that's active on the map, technically we immediately go right back into stealth. Elite armor trooper, interesting. Nothing. Do we fight everything, or do I just start marking crates? I'm actually not sure what the better choice is here. You know what? Screw it.
We're picking up a steady signal
mark the
from the
crates.
transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Getting the evac zone like right about there.
Now! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Don't waste my time.
And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have the squad move up together, just like that.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there we go. Advent won't even see us coming.
Feels good to move around.
Alright, even if we don't grab all the crates, if I could do this without taking any injuries, that's kind of a win in my books.
Covering now.
For you.
And Advent should be marking some crates next round. Oh, hi. Welcome back.
No magic for sneaky wee roaches.
Did we get double burn? I know one guy's burning.
Scratched 'em.
Two guys are burning. Yes, that's perfect. And they ran right into us. We can kill them so easily right now. Ooh, another pod. Man, the detection radius is so small with heavy fog. It used to be even worse. Heavy fog used to reduce your vision radius to 1. Or some ridiculously low amount. And you could basically just go through the mission never spotting a single enemy. I think right now it currently reduces vision radius a little bit. But I'm not sure how much though. Hi.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright then, we got a couple of enemies surrounding us. Let's figure out how we're going to take care of them. I think with a nice start, this should be a pretty solid start. We can also do something like this against these guys. If I were to pick, I would probably pick these guys. The other option is I can punch them. The punch is quite nice. Although my goal is to remove the Overwatch right now. We also have shots. What can we shoot? Not really much. Also, the turret is active, but I don't see it. So it seems like the turret somehow sees me, but I don't see it. That's kind of a problem. We have Icy Breath. Thunder Dragon Breath. I don't really know what that does, but that sounds like it's pretty good. We also have Poison Breath. Let's go with... I think we'll go with the Poison Breath against these guys. That should kill them. Oh, it's accuracy based. Weird, okay. Apparently that's accuracy based. Is Phasgor here? I think Phasgor's there in that tile. It's just visually Phasgor's messed up a bit. I mainly just need to get Den Mother into this spot where it's nice and safe. We also have a command. And I also have a flamethrower if I want to try flamethrowing these guys, but it seems like it'll be a bit challenging. Let's just start with this. One guy dead. Lost our loot though, unfortunately. Okay, but that does mean Den Mother can move up to here nice and safe, which is kind of what we want.
Rolling.
I want a nice little angle of units. Yeah, it's showing that I think Phasgord's in the middle, even though visually Phasgord isn't there. Phasgord's right there. Let's activate our guard. Activate a second guard. And with our last action, we're going to activate our shield wall. And that should protect everyone around this person over here. Let's make sure. Yes, you are getting the Aegis. You're getting the Aegis also? Yes, we're all getting Aegis. Nice. Now then, what are we shooting at? I guess we could try shooting the sectoid. Just try to get some damage off. I wonder if that guy can actually shadow bind someone.
Not good.
That's actually kind of curious. Curious whether or not the Spectre can do that. Do you have a sawed-off shotgun that you'll be needing to use next round? The Codex is going to use its annoying psi ability on us. That's unfortunately not something we can stop. And I don't think I can actually kill most of these guys, honestly. Let's just try to get some chip damage on the Spectre, maybe. What else can you do? Resupply ammo, focus fire, intervention, command, frostbite. Nah, not enough accuracy. We'll just take a shot at the, probably at the Spectre. Nice try.
It's still moving. Draining ammo fast.
And this is the last guy. Shouldn't really matter what I do with him. There should be a triple codex pod on the last network tower still. And of course Cygate. A triple codex pod. Was that always a thing? Immune? What do you mean immune? Phasgord's apparently immune to something. Covenant. Wait, you can do that? Whoa, they can do that? That's so cool! I hope we're allowed to get our own Psi Sorcerers so we can kill off our own teammates at the benefit of the Psi Sorcerer's life. If we get Psi Bombed, does that get blocked all by Phasgord?
Taking fire over here.
Okay, so Phasgord has no ammo. Oh wow, you still have ammo! That's how this works. That's actually really cool. Huh. You get to maintain the stuff. Oh, that's neat. Okay, well, that's cool and all, but we do need to deal with getting murderized if we're not careful here. So how do we not get murderized? First things first, I do have a grappling hook. I can get right behind both the Spectre and the Sectoid. So let's start with that. And then we're gonna go for the Frostbite, which should be a free action, right? I'm pretty sure this is a free action. We're going to free action against the Spectre to remove his Overwatch. There we go. Then after that, we will have the point blank. This is 9 to 15 damage, which is enough to kill the Sectoid if we crit. So why don't we see if we crit the Sectoid with this?
Closing on target position now.
Also, this is on a separate grapple cooldown with the skill, so you can actually just permanently be able to grapple. That's really cool. Let's see if we can kill this guy in one shot. Yes, we can. He's dead.
Enemy eliminated.
Does that kill the zombie, or is that a perma zombie? That does kill the zombie. Nice. Okay, so we do remove the zombie. Then after that, I think I want to light this guy on fire because he seems kind of dangerous. So we'll light this guy on fire and maybe try doing something to the Codex. I'm not sure what we'll do to the Codex, but we'll try doing something to it. Maybe this guy can, I don't even know what you can do. What can you do, Dr. Freppa? No clue. But yeah, we should definitely light this guy on fire though, so let's do that. Maybe come back to here. All of these spots are kind of flanked. Oh, I know, you're a mech. You don't care about being flanked. That's a dead body. Let's bring you back down to this corner over here, Steven. And you're going to try and light this guy on fire. Please don't miss. Excellent. Burning. Apparently he's burning twice for whatever reason. Over here we have this guy. I think what we'll do is we'll run you down to here. And maybe you'll take a shot at the Spectre. I could shoot the Codex, but then that just clones it though. I have to like spend a turn to actually like remove it. Let's grab this loot before I forget.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Nice 12 damage. We can finish that off next round. Then after that, you need to grab this thing. There you go. You can grab that thing. I don't know what you're meant to do here after that. I guess you could shield bash the Codex. There's a high chance that you actually get the scrambled. Heavy fog. What does it mean by scrambled? Minus 20% scrambled. We could try hitting this with the shield. It might disorient it. That's actually kind of tempting. That might work. I'm gonna run you in front of Den Mother so that she doesn't get flanked by the duelist if he comes to the side. Set up your shield. And one more cooldown, his breath will be back up. Meanwhile, Phasgord, I'm not really sure what to do with you. Should I reload or should I, Oh, that's gonna destroy the crate, isn't it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I should have marked it last round. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's just have you step out so you don't take too much damage here. I think that destroys it. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. Alright, one duelist is going to shoot at us along with the Codex. Let's see how much damage we take from that. Nothing at all, apparently. Oh, hey, am I gonna die this mission as Steven? I think I'll be just fine. It's a heavy fog mission, so it's unlikely. Scramble rounds? Oh, scramble rounds! That makes sense. Phasgord gives no shits. All we need to make Phasgord an even better tank is an ability to regenerate HP shielding. Alright, so far we've grabbed all the crates. Let's see if we can grab a few more. Let's see, how many is that? We've grabbed 4 out of 12. I do need to kill this guy. Phasgord's mobility is so low. Why is your mobility so bad? Ankle shot, interesting. I'm gonna shield bash this guy. See if that'll get the disorient. It gets the stun for 0. I'm not quite sure how that works, but okay. Stun for 0. This sorcerer, I think, comes off of flames in 1 round, so he will get to start doing stuff soon. I can either punch this guy, or punch this guy. I think we need to punch that guy. Here's what we'll do, actually. We'll hit our overdrive. We'll punch this guy while they're stunned or disoriented or whatever you call that. 10 damage. Okay, not too bad. It is going to get to stand up and do stuff, but at least it won't be able to clone anymore. And we'll try to flamethrower this guy. Miss. Missed. Nice try. We need to kill this guy, and we need to kill... Ooh, you don't have cover. That's a problem. And you don't have ammo.
Back in.
Oh, he has an autoloader. Nice, okay. It's really nice.
Don't slow me down.
Gonna bring you back to here. Let's try to finish off this guy down here. I don't mark the crates immediately because if I mark the crates now, the game will mark crates further away from the team. But if I wait, it might mark this crate, and then I can just cancel their mark with my own mark. A little bit of strategizing there.
Looks like this might be it.
There we go. Nice shot from our guy. Mouse are doing pretty good, despite being a squatty. I have my fire breath thingy. We also have Den Mother over here to grab the loot. I think Den Mother grabs the loot.
Moving.
double Elerium cores? Nice.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Codices can never be stunned, but you can stun them so they can't clone. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. I think there's a guy hiding right behind there.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Now, unfortunately, these abilities use accuracy. So, oh, wait, is he flanked? Oh, he is flanked. Nice. Let's hit him with a poison breath.
Yeehaw!
Your accuracy is actually pretty good if that's actually 98. Alright then, how do we kill off the Codex? Ideally, we offer a command to someone who can kill it, but we don't have a command for anyone that can kill it. So I think instead what we're going to do is we're just going to have you reload. Reload your SMG. The most useful weapon in the entire game, of course. Alright, Codex getting ready to do Codex things. Well, that's gonna be a hit. Oh, really? Every one of my Frost technicians keep dying. Not even a bleed out, unfortunate. Activating drone. Well, Mouse, it was nice knowing you for a bit. Dr. Treppa's going to be taking a bit of damage also. We do need to grab that guy because he's holding an important piece of equipment. Nice. Alright, who's where? Well, this guy was there to grab that loot. He's not there anymore, unfortunately. Den Mother will come back here real quick. And I think Den Mother's gonna grab both these loots. Somebody needs to take care of that guy down there, and that's probably gonna be you. Let's finish off this codex so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Hey guys, we have new subscribers. And thank you very much for the sub, Tailhawk! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your continued support.
Yugnub may be gone, but his loyalty shall live forever. Runner one sacrifice.
I appreciate that. We'll make sure your sacrifices aren't in vain. Who was the person who died over there? That was Mouseberich, right? Alright, let's use a Thunder Dragon Breath, because I'm assuming electricity is good against the drones or something. Was it? I don't know, the electricity didn't seem to be that relevant. Oh, also our entire team's getting stunned. That's gonna be unfortunate.
Moving to designated position.
Alright, there we go. Marked a few more crates. Yeah, the entire team's getting stunned by drones. This guy doesn't have a weapon that can actually damage drones, I think. We've currently marked how many? 4, 5, 6? 6 out of 12 crates. That's not too bad. There's a few more down here that I would like to get. And we've also killed 8 plus 2. There can be 2 more enemies out there, although it's not for certain. Yeah, our entire team's getting stunned by drones. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. So annoying. Can this drone miss? Miss for me. Miss. Miss. Damn it. Oh shoot, that guy is in the open. Oh, well, that's actually really bad for us. We need to kill that super heavy turret with someone, and Phasgor needs to get down there and tank. Okay, Phasgor, you need to get down there and tank that person. I think I can give a command to you, that way you can run extra fast down there. Do you not have Oscar Mike? You have Focus Fire, that's fine. Command, you're literally the only person that can be commanded here. Okay, we need to run down there and tank for that guy. Yeah, that won't reach. Okay. So, how does this work? I fire off a command. Then I run up to this guy and shield. Next round, Den Mother's gonna grab that body and run away with it. And everyone else will try to find loot if possible. Alright, don't worry, Phasgor's here. Phasgor will keep you alive. Hang in there, Dr. Freppa. Meanwhile, this drone is going to be as annoying as possible.
I'd already be dead by now.
Oh, apparently that could disorient you. Interesting. Hang in there, Phasgor. You got this. Alright, I need you to stand in front of our ally so that they get a shield. I think visually you're there. It just doesn't look like you're there. Let me just make sure. So, if I give you... There's something weird with that soldier's movement. They're like, their model is moving further than their actual positioning. Wait, what? They're not getting Aegis. It's saying that you have full cover though, it's just that the drone's on your side. Okay, that should be fine. Hopefully. Unfortunately, I'm not grabbing these last 2 crates, or there's 4 more crates out there, but I'm not going to be able to grab those ones. The dead body of our friend, I believe, is here. Good. Pick that up. I'm going to run you to the center of the map, maybe, and see if we can just grab the last few crates. And if there's more enemies that show up, then we'll just leave. But I think we have enough time to grab a few more. No, not the crates.
Lifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast.
Alright, we're gonna lose 2 crates here.
The rest.
Electricity does bypass armor and shield. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, it pierces armor. Those breaths use psi stat. Wait, do you use psi stat? Really? I did not realize that. Hang in there, Phasgor. You're gonna be okay.
You have broken the celery stalk on the back.
Yeah, that guy gets full cover because of Phasgor over here. Alright, everyone's back up. Let's remove these last few drones and then figure out what we can do here. So first things first, you punch this guy. There we go. 1 drone destroyed. And then after that, you over here.
How many of you have I killed?
I guess I have you kill the drone. Fall a bit further back, fire off a Thunder Dragon Breath.
Get away from there.
Wait, you hit Phasgor with that! Oh god, Phasgor, time to go home, time to go home. Oh god, Phasgor, what happened to you, man? Your life just disappeared. Okay, Phasgor is not in the position to be doing anything else right now. That was a lot of damage. Ow.
I'm all over it.
And can Den Mother grab loot while holding a guy? I think she can, right? There we go. Oh, there was more Advent. Alright, let's leave. Oh god, there's a Muton Elite in there too. Let's definitely leave. Let's get the hell out of here, guys. Don't go on Overwatch, don't go on Overwatch, don't go on Overwatch, don't go on Overwatch, don't go on Overwatch. Fuck. Oh wow, it's shooting at her. Goodness.
They're all over me.
Okay, it looks like we have to leave right now, unfortunately. I did want to grab that loot, but I don't think that's happening. I mean, we could. It's right there. Oh, the loot does look nice, doesn't it? Oh, it looks so nice. I do want to grab that loot. It's not safe though, is it? Is it stupid to try and grab the loot? Is it stupid to try and grab the loot? Steven, is it stupid for you to try and grab the loot? There's a crate right there. We're gonna try and grab the loot.
This unit doesn't get winded.
We're gonna grab the loot. We grab the loot. There is no way this can possibly go wrong for us. None at all. I see nothing wrong with my plan. Commander Ronar is the smartest commander of all time, and he would never ever risk his troops for simple crates of loot. Do we greed for the double loot though? Oh, do we greed for the double loot? Oh, that's a good question.
Double time.
You're good, you're good. I think this tree, pole, and building blocks the turret from seeing her from down there. It's probably fine, because I'm running so far away, I don't think the enemies should be able to see us. If I'm wrong about this, I'm prepared to lose some soldiers. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to take. Alright, Dr. Preppa, you go home.
I was born to be wild, but the cake was too sour.
Okay, the question is whether or not the Mutant Elite can actually see us. No, he can't.
This plating is reasonably stout.
He can go on Overwatch and make living incredibly difficult, though. Advent Custodian double moving forward. And the crates are ours. Now the question is whether or not we can get out safely. Okay, you're a bit short. But that's okay, we just run all the way to the right. We'll run with Steven first, just in case there's,
Let's see what it can
just in
do.
case Overwatches happen. Something. Oh, yep. Miss. Hey, Lamau, he missed.
Or something.
Commander Ronar, that's right. He's him. The one who never takes unnecessary risks, is always calculated, never sacrifices the lives of his troops for loot. Commander Ronar doesn't make mistakes. The Custodian's just really low mobility, so we can run past him. That's why we're doing this. And the Mutant Elite is not necessarily slow, but you'll miss. Hey, Lamau, he missed! Oh,
Waste your efforts on the robot.
Custodian running in. Yeah, he has to double move to reach us.
I'm fine.
And we have a lot of armor, so the turret shouldn't be doing too much damage to our team.
I hope you can keep
Well, let's
up.
get out of here, guys.
Go, go, go! I'm going. All surviving XCOM operatives.
Alright, guys.
Firebrand returning to base.
Good mission. Gotta work? Alright, then see you later, Rishi. Here at Ronar HQ, we value material wealth over the lives of our soldiers. It worked. Of course it worked. Naturally, Commander Ronar is a master genius XCOM commander. Nothing could ever fail while under his watch. I don't feel safe, Commander. Don't worry, Steven. You made it out. Immolation are only good while flanking a flamethrower that misses is rough. A flamethrower that misses is rough. It does suck. One thing that was good about the flamethrower though is that even though it misses, it can still light the floor on fire. That's actually incredibly
Then our
valuable.
peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith
Tedster said
in
throw a
our
new
ability
evac farther
to
behind.
overcome
Well, you see,
and
Tedster,
all
that would
threats to
require
our
me to be smart enough to think about that. Unfortunately, Commander Ronar is not only illiterate, but he's also not a very smart person. But he's also a genius XCOM commander, which might sound contradictory, but you see, being an XCOM commander that's super good is like... It's like a curve, right? Normally we think of like bell curves in terms of distributions, except in this case it's like a reverse bell curve. I don't know where I'm going with this. It has nothing to do with what I just said. But basically, you need to be a little bit insane to be a proper XCOM commander. Also, Fazgor's out for 10 days because I shot her with the electric breath. Dr. Freppa, don't do that again, please. Steven is gonna probably just be taking damage control, and yeah, he gets sacrifice also, which is pretty nice. He can cover as like a pseudo tank with impact compensation with impact fields. I think that's what we're going with. He also has 18 soldier AP. I can't give him hard target or impact fields. I'm gonna give impact fields. That should work really nicely with the defensive systems once we finally set that all up. And then we'll have like a secondary tank if we don't have Fazgord available. Codex Brain, supplies, alien alloys, meld, Elerium crystals, very, very important. Elerium core, underbarrel launcher, advent weapon crate. Okay, good stuff. Ronar is a savant, only good at commanding. He may not be able to tie his own shoelaces, but he does know how to command a good XCOM campaign. Nice, Fear of the Chosen acquired. Exactly what we needed. Wonderful. Got another mission over here. This one's coming up very soon. This one's a liberation, in fact. Currently at light. We'll see if it can get down to at least very light. I think we sent out a pretty strong squad for this one. Did I? I sent out a reasonable squad for this one. I feel like these people have been in hiding for way too long. I'm gonna set them to recruit. If they get attacked by Advent, I guess so be it. They'll all just die.
Our actions have
We got ourselves another skirmisher. Nice.
If you would have them, Commander, one of the first of my kind to be freed would join your crew to serve at the front.
Alright, do we have 3 Master Sergeants? That's the question. We actually do have 3 if I take you out of negative trait recovery. Will I actually be able to kill the Warlock before he shoots us down? That depends. Do you guys think we can go 4 days past the next supply drop without getting shot down? Or should I just suck it up and do the Chosen Avenger defense? I kind of want to get this guy though. I want this guy a little bit more than I want the other thing. Okay, we're gonna send out Danker for this one. There's 13% chance of an ambush. As long as we send people who are good at escaping, that shouldn't be an issue. Who else is good at escaping? Do we have Toy Toe? We don't have Toy Toe. We can use Stephen Reed. We can just activate his ability and just run him away really fast. I think that would work. Just make sure that I gave you some armor. Good. Danker dude over here has armor. Good.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
10 days is not bad. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's also because I have a infirmary running though. Did the Chosen invade his dreams or something? Lol. The Chosen invade my dreams? Good thing you can no longer obliterate the Chosen with dots, right? Oh, how's it going, Marist? You're the guy that was on the Discord, right? We'll see how well I handle this. I have no idea how well I'm going to handle this, because the few times I've done Chosen Avenger Defense, it's always been rough for me. But that was when I was playing regular Long War of the Chosen. I've never actually played Chosen Avenger Defense on Mod Jam yet, so we'll see whether or not it's extra wild or less wild. Rishi also updated everything for me so that the Requiem enemies show up more often. Maybe I should have asked for that after we did our Chosen Avenger Defense. But that's alright. Let's see how this goes. Supply raid. 1 days. You know, I kept saying that I wanted to do a 0% supply rate at some point. What do you guys think about doing a 0% supply raid? If I autofill this squad... Oh god, the lag. If I did this mission right now with this whole squad, it would be, what? Swarming 34 to 36. We would have zero concealment, which would hurt a lot. And we're doing this right before the Chosen Avenger defense, which is probably not the smartest move. Or it's a genius move. Maybe I just take all the loot from this mission and all the corpses and transition this team into some really jacked, super strong team. There's some level of temptation to this. Do it, cowards, says Analyzer Tama. I feel like this throws the entire campaign under the bus. Because, oh hey, you're done. Okay, hold up, before I send you back in. What happens if I do this, under Infiltrated? Do I get to see the drawbacks? Was it like 50% more HP on all enemies or some crazy nonsense like that? It's like all enemies do more damage and have more HP, right? Good luck. Don't expect to survive, Keck. I know. I wouldn't expect to survive either. Depends on how under-infiltrated you are, but yes. Yeah, assuming I do this 0%. I know we're not doing it at exactly 0%, but I'm assuming we do it at 0%. It's like 50% more, right? More HP and damage. I mean, this would be the way to find rare corpses if I do set this up. Let's think about the positives and negatives of doing so. The positives is that we actually have a reasonably strong team for doing this type of stuff. I spec'd out my entire team for extreme long-range combat. So I have like my mech sniper, we have a sharpshooter with a hollow targeter, and the Fusils are incredibly powerful at killing things. They might look like they're only corporal, but they will absolutely mess shit up. All you gotta do is just hang out in the back and have like a shadow unit running up front, providing vision. They'll be able to mark things and kill things in the fog, assuming things don't just walk right up to us and start fighting. That map will be heavily saturated with enemies, which is a big problem. If we do need to stall a few rounds, technically our, what's it called? I think the shield bearer, do we have our shield bearer with us? Ah, no, he's out. Do I have anyone with smoke grenades available? I'd have to take back this commando. Well, we're almost done with that mission. But yeah, if I send out this commando, we would have some smoke grenades. Tempting. Our Fusils would definitely be able to do some heavy carrying, though. I just have to be prepared to deal with 4 pods of like 8 enemies each pod. So the question is, would we be able to kill a bunch of enemies while standing still? With enough cover removal, we might. Assuming our units don't get one shot. I think I would have been willing to do this if Fazgort was available, if our mech protector was here, but we don't have our mech protector. They're out for 10 days, so I think we have to pass on that. Yeah, I might have considered doing it if I had our mech protector, but we don't have our mech protector, I think. I've been wanting to do one so bad, though. And that one's just sitting there, ripe for the doing. If the map has cliffs, you could definitely get your spawn pushed all the way back there. It would be nice. No hoplites? Nah, I don't have any hoplites. Not this run, at least. And also, I don't think a hoplite would even be able to tank that much. I think I really, really badly need the mech protector. 10 days protection or repair. Wait, am I allowed to send these guys out while they're being repaired? I don't think so, right? Am I? Someone with a couple medkits could fill her HP. You're right. Oh no, are we actually considering this? Oh no, am I actually considering this? Oh no. Everyone's lives here are in danger. Everyone in barracks is just looking at the commander like, oh no, he has that look on his face again. It sounds like he wants to try something. Oh no. The commander's thinking about it. What's happening? We're thinking about doing a 0% supply raid. This could kill the entire campaign. I don't want to lose this campaign though. Like, normally I'm fine with like ending campaigns, but I do kind of want to like have this campaign end in a success, just so I can have like a completed Mod Jam campaign under my belt. Oh, it'd be so tempting though. Impossible to lose from here, I say, says Matic. Ah, yes. Excellent work, Twitch chat. Trying to bait the commander into killing his campaign. I'm heavily considering taking the bait though. Let's see what this guy has. Improvised explosives, nimble hands, predator, trench warfare, liquor wounds, crusader's rage. Interesting. How do I build this person? Accuracy of 79 at Staff Sergeant. I think assuming you gain about 3 accuracy per rank, that's like 515. Like about an average soldier in terms of accuracy. We have Implacable, we have Retribution. Battle Lord doesn't proc Implacable, and Battle Lord is my favorite perk in the entire game. So I'm probably going to take stuff that works with Battle Lord. This doesn't trigger with that, neither does this, so we should probably take Lethal. Dervish gives us cooldown back, which is great. Manual Override also does it though. I think we need to take Dervish so we can reload the Justice and Wrath so that you guys can just like go hard. It'll be the same build as Grababo, I think. Also for this soldier, I think load from character pool. Do I have to do both the first name and last name? ZZ Jing. I think this is how I did it. Oh, I wonder if there's a caps. Was there caps? No. Hold up, I'm gonna get this. Maybe it was ZZ Jing, ZZ Jing? Damn it! Alright, I think there's a different way to do this actually. Import outfit from pool. There we go. Oh, it was lowercase ZZ Jing, ZZ Jing, ZZ Jing. Okay, well, we got you though. Does it change your voice and gender also? Oh, it does. Wow, that's nice. Okay. Welcome aboard, ZZ Jing. Alright, what am I doing with you? I'm gonna give you Justice, Wrath. One of these days I'll try out one of the other perks, but right now I just like to have all my guys go into the perks that I like. I'm gonna give you Whiplash, I'm gonna give you Retribution. Okay. You have 27 extra AP, Nimble Hands, Predator. Predator's not bad. Trench Warfare, Watch Him Run. This is 35 plus 20, so that's like 55 points. Maybe I'll go like these two, or maybe I'll add this on. I could also do these two to make it 45 points. Liquor Wounds is kind of interesting also. I'm not sure how useful that will be. It removes poison, burning, and acid. Oh yeah, did you guys ever hear my take on how I believe Hunker Down should remove burning, but it should also be made so that the enemies are smart enough to hunker down and remove their burning too. That way it's a guarantee that they all remove their burn status in one round, and by doing so, you can make it so that the enemies get defensive bonuses against XCOM during that time. That's like a nerf against burning, but also like a buff for both sides, right? Because now you can put out the fires if you get lit on fire, and the enemies can also put out fire. Because right now there's not much you can do about fire unless you have a medkit on you. I think having Hunker Down put down burning, because fire is a really, really strong debuff. It not only stuns, but it also damages, and damages a lot too. I personally think Hunker Down should put down fire. I just always thought it was strange how fire is basically stun, but better in every way, and it's given to you on like your starting classes in Long War 2, and it's an AoE, and it's unavoidable. It's just so good. And it's not like you're losing out on the stun. The enemy still has to take that one round to hunker down, which is why I think it's so good. Which is why I think fire is so good that even if the enemies could extinguish it, they still have to waste an extra round. Alright, anyways. Predator is a must. I think Predator is definitely not bad. Yeah, it's one of those weirder balance changes from Long War 2. What I would guess is, even though like game development teams try to like hold some semblance of balance and stuff, I feel like it's one of those things where one of the players just really, really liked it, so they just kept it strong for them. That's how I would take it. That's how I view it, at least. Who else is getting trained up with officer training? I guess Abathur is next. Alright, I don't know if we're doing that. We probably won't. I do want to, though. Believe me, I really do want to do it, but I don't think we can. When we have our best squad with us, I'll do that. But right now we don't have our best squads with us. Nano medkit. Ooh, we got a nano medkit. Now, I was told that the alien medkit is incredibly powerful, so we're gonna check it out at least, see if we can even build it. We can build something here. Increases psionic damage done by 20%. Mirage armor for the covert phantom perks and fade. What else is there? This is not bad. I think we need this for the I think we're gonna need this. Yeah, I think we should take this, because on the Chosen Avenger defense, when one thing that needs to be done is, well, one, the Chosen Avenger defense is like a 40 enemy mission or so, 40 or 50, and each pod will have things like sectopods, gatekeepers, and all sorts of super tanky bosses inside of them. There's also a timer, and you need to run to an objective with your stealth guy and grab the objective. It's really, really like time intensive while just testing how much firepower you have. We only have coil weapons, and I think it's balanced with plasma in mind. So this is really not a bad choice. It gives a soldier phantom as well as covert. So covert plus other stealth perks should give our soldier nearly undetectability, and they should be able to get down there pretty well. That's what I think needs to be done. The other option we have is mech cannon, coring lance ability, hit all targets in a line. That's really good, actually. Cosma grenade. Invent capacitor is interesting. Stealth bolter. Super heavy bolt rifle. Deals 6 to 9 damage plus 4 critical damage. Steady hands perk boosts this weapon, fixes its weak action economy. Hits in a small area of effect. It is an AoE sniper rifle type thing, which is kind of interesting. But I think we need the Mirage armor. I'm going to take the Mirage armor here. Rishi removes Shadow from the Mirage armor. That makes sense. Although it's very similar to Shadow, though. Personally, I feel like if there was anything for Shadow to be on, it would be the Mirage armor, because thematically it would fit. It's kind of like a cloaking suit, right? It's like a literal cloaking device. And this would be like what I would imagine like Ghost armor from XCOM 1 to be. Nothing else to be built. I think we should make the Mirage armor. We'll need it. That will be the last Requiem thing we can make for a while until we get more Requiem Essence. Something to keep in mind. Next month, the first thing we do is immediately pick up 864 supplies, buy as much Illyrium and alloys as we can, sell as much stuff as we can, and wait for the Warlock to shoot us down. 126% over here. It's still at light, which means this went from 15 strength down to 13 strength. We can boost this if we feel like we need to. This team's kind of weak. I do feel like we might need to boost it. Resistance contacts +1, that could be helpful too. I'm gonna boost it. Very light. So that should have brought it down to I think from 13 down to like 10 or 11. That should be good. As stated, if you have the medkit perk and the alien medkit, you get 8 charges. Isn't it multiple objectives as well? Yeah, there's 4 little turrets also with the Chosen Avenger defense. I was heavily considering the Nimven capacitor because having a guy that can soulfire enemies through cover and just like kind of remove them one by one is really nice. But that's a bit too slow. We need to just get up to the objective, plant the bomb, and just run. Many Requiem things are inspired from XCOM 1. Yeah, I like a lot of the Requiem stuff. It's a smart way to use some of the old assets while being creative with them in the new game. I like it a lot. Really shows the ingenuity of the mod maker. I guess Vanilla had no enemy fire sources and War of the Chosen had one. Yeah, Vanilla, you basically had to build the fire grenades and stuff, which I only did when the Alien Ruler DLC first came out, as like part of a DOT build for killing bosses. In War of the Chosen, I think there's like the flamethrowers and stuff. No, I think all of that stuff was in the original thing. There's no more stuff added. It's just that War of the Chosen gave you the option to hunker down to put out fires. And also in fires in Vanilla only prevented melee enemies from attacking, but didn't prevent shooting enemies from attacking. So there's also that little bit of a difference. Since like 90% of the stuff in the game is basically shooting enemies, fire pretty much stuns like a majority of the enemy cast, right? So fire got a huge buff in Long War 2, as well as Long War the Chosen, but it did not receive the nerf where you can hunker down and put it out, which I feel like it kind of needed, especially with that massive buff of switching it over to negating fire attackers, or shooting attackers. I mean, if you think about it, I feel like the flamethrower is just better than the arc thrower in most ways. Arc thrower does get more range though, I have to give it that. And also you can use it on the Gatekeeper, which is something unique.
Dealing with a VIP said to be working in close collaboration with Advent forces in this region. It's likely the aliens will be providing security. We need to secure the AO and eliminate any hostile contacts nearby. Capture the VIP if possible.
Alright, let's get ready for a mission.
Take them down.
I have a feeling we will probably see a Chosen Avenger defense today, but we may not be able to do it by today's stream, depending on how quickly we get through the next 10 days of in-game time.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Alright. We need to get up to there, and we need to kidnap or kill the VIP. Preferably kidnap so we can get the extra contacts. I'll go from over the rooftops. I like going over rooftops. I don't feel like it's necessarily better than just going from below when it comes to concealment, but it's just kind of a habit that I built up from XCOM 1. I just like running over rooftops. It also feels really cool. Also, it does create a huge safe space as opposed to like running through here where you're not sure if there's stuff around the corners. But then again, you could usually see through the windows too. peeking over the edges is not safe, whereas being in the middle of a building to begin with is safer. Or being in the middle of the building is not safer, but once you're in the middle of the building, you can safely peek out the windows. Drone?
Escouade ennemie en visuel.
I'm probably going to get revealed by that drone when I move forward. And that's okay. Let's have Ramble move up.
Position compromised.
Oh, apparently I had another stealth person. Should have probably let them keep their stealth at the very least. That's alright. Let's try to use up as few consumables as possible to deal with this thing. Bit of damage there, and ooh, you get this move. Not particularly useful, but if I follow it up with another melee attack, I think Ramble follows it up, right? Does he not? Thought you have that pile on ability or something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong thing. Alright, who's killing this thing? Who has a melee attack? Anyone here have a melee attack? There, you have one. There we go. Right, not using up too much ammo yet. Good.
Viens par là.
You know, this is one of the few missions that Blade Walker is on. He almost never gets to be on missions. Alright, one drone killed out of probably 12 enemies. Maybe 10. I'm gonna be a bit brave and just kind of dash up. More drones. Really, that's it? Just all drones? Is that this entire mission? Just drone missions? Okay, I think for this one we're gonna give it to Anton. Anton's also not really had many opportunities to get kills, so try to get him a kill. Oh no, not a kill. Wait, what? Oh, it did die. Okay, the animation for that was just weird.
Let's do this.
Oh, well, that's quite unfortunate. Hi. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those types of missions where we just get a whole bunch of civilians being faceless on it. Should be fun. Alright, we know that person's not a faceless at least. It's okay, Ramble can just grab this guy and plant his face in the dirt. Yeah, Ramble does a lot of damage. I like him a lot.
Guys, wait up!
Alright, I just want to cover some area here. Just want to cover some area here.
Je devrais être ailleurs, en train de chasser. C'est parti!
Finally.
Move up.
Overwatch.
Alright, we've killed 3 enemies. I don't remember if the faceless counted towards the enemy count. But we haven't actually seen like a proper pod yet, which is kind of a problem. I'm gonna have Blade Walker take the first scout. Nothing. Monique, come over
Let's
here.
move already.
Monique is so fast, I love it. Alright, how much you guys want to bet one of these guys is faceless? I knew it! I knew it! I got it! 1 out of 2! Yeah! Hell yeah, Commander Ronar, you knew it! I knew it! You were a faceless this whole time! Meanwhile, we're being recorded and put it on live on Advent News TV. They're literally just showing us showing footage of us killing off civilians. Rip to that other guy. He was also faceless. We just killed him so fast he didn't get a chance to transform. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. You faceless got nothing on us. You got fucking nothing on us. We know where you live. Live in fear. When you see XCOM civilians, know that we know that you're faceless. Don't even try to deny it. Almost a war crime. It's almost a war crime, but we got half of them, so it's only half a war crime. Doesn't fill up as one full war crime yet. Advent Commando coming in, Biotrooper. They should be on green alert. Ooh, another drone. Wow, there's just drones on this mission. Drones and Commando. Now, we've seen the Advent Commando like once or twice already, but for those guys who don't know, the Advent Commando is a type of enemy that specifically focuses on evasion. He is a tier 3 version of the Advent Scout. They come with Shadow Step, so 2 copies of Shadow Step to really make sure that your Overwatch never succeeds. They come with Hard Target, so they can get up to like, if there's up to 10 enemies, usually you'll have like 5 enemies, so they get like around 15 dodge, they get low profile, they get evasive, so until they take damage they have 100 dodge. To give perspective, we're not hitting that, ever. So we need to like see if we can get them with maybe a explosive or something first. This guy's on Overwatch. I'd like to not take damage if possible. How do we not take damage? I can suppress. We do have suppression. We can take one step to the back, just like this. Fire off the suppression with Anton. Anton covering fire, please. Lock him down. Nice work. Then after that, I don't remember if this flamethrower requires accuracy. Let's find out. I think almost all the flamethrowers require accuracy now. Got him though, nice. Evasive bonus lost, now we can legit kill him, although he's not really much of a threat anymore now that we've burned him. We just need to kill this guy, maybe find a way to deal with that guy. We got our Muton over here. What can Muton do? Muton has a really nice little cubby hole over there to sit in while attacking the drone, so let's do that. Get a damage. Follow it up. Nice work, Ramble. Ramble's very good at killing things with melee. Has he even shot a single bullet in the last few missions we've been on? I feel like no. We can stab this guy with Monique, because Monique runs so damn fast. Look how fast Monique runs. I love this. Literally from across the map, just murders the guy. From across the entire map, our bayonets. I personally think bayonets need a nerf. That's our primary form of damage. It's no longer just shooting the enemies. Remember kids, when in a gunfight, instead of shooting your enemies, strap a knife to your gun and run up to them. Ooh, heavy floater. Advent Mark II Custodian. Uh-ohs. That's a Mark II. And a Berserker. That's a lot of HP. We do not have the ability to deal with that yet. Oh, Kai. Alright, this is the last challenge for today. Or not today, for this mission. Today for these soldiers, I guess. How do we take care of all this? Take a standard action after dashing. I would like to burn some of these guys. I think we can burn the Frost Legion guy, although I don't know if I can burn the Raptor Commando. There's also a heavy floater up there, which I'd like to deal with, but I can't reach him. We have a stun gun for the Berserker, so we don't get our faces beaten in. We have a charge with you. 8 to 10 damage. We have a command with you. We have flashbangs. Let's step all the way up with Rebanair first. Don't see them yet. Also, there's a guy inside of here. I need to deal with him. But I also want to deal with everything up here, though. You may parry grazing melee attacks and counter with your bayonet. Do I trust Ramble to only get grazed by the Berserker? I don't actually know. And there's also Custodian up there. Ramble can easily get knocked out if we're not careful here. Unfortunately, my mech will not be able to reach those guys up there. Spend 2 actions to gain 3 movement-only action points. Spend 2 actions to gain 3 movement-only action points. Then I can activate Charge to gain a standard action after dashing. Is that how this works? So if I activate this... Oh no, I can't use it then! Aww. Alright, fine. I guess you're in charge of tanking the hit from the Custodian. Blade Walker, do your best. Don't die for us, okay? Try your very best not to die to those guys. I need those flames. Am I allowed to command him? No, I don't think so. I need to kill this guy back here. I know he's like right there. Use a Scourge Cutter because it's free action. Nice work, target destroyed. Alright, get back into the fray. Ramble, get as close to these guys as you can. Next round you're going to charge up to them and do something probably. I'm probably going to flashbang. At the very least those two. I wanted to get those guys up there, but I don't think I'm hitting those guys. So we're just going to flashbang just like this.
I got an idea!
Okay, at the very least we can disorient them, hold them off for a round. I don't know if the Berserker can reach us with 11 mobility. I think it can actually reach this guy, which is kind of a problem. We also have a stun gun if we need to use that, although I kind of wanted to save that stun gun for the guys up there, though.
Pas de soucis, chef.
$78 only. Mark II Custodians use lighter armor than their older variant and utilize a wide variety of crowd control tools. 8 damage does not seem like crowd control. Fires sharp flechettes that inflict a -4 mobility debuff on the target. Control Grenade, I don't know what that is. 3 to 9 damage, that is so much damage variance, holy shit. Flashbang resistance, Custodian armor immunities. Immunity to Chrysalid Poison, Illyrium Poison, Electricity, Acid, Viper Bind, and Knockback, but not Fire. Salvo, Conditioning. This guy gets Salvo, something to keep in mind. Wait, so is he immune to stuns? He's not immune to stuns, though. Although I might need to stun the Berserker, regardless. I want to kill this guy so damn badly, but I can't. Fire your arc thrower at a target as a free action and disorienting targets hit. Zap a target with your arc thrower dealing damage and disorienting targets hit. I'm assuming stun and zapping hand shares the same cooldown. Let's make sure that's the case. Is it not stunned? Oh, it disorients. Wait, hold up. Why did I think that actually did something? Okay, that disorients. Hold up, I need to read my perks better. That's right, that's me, Commander Ronar, not reading anything. I have a coil shotgun, and I have a stab against this frost bombardier. I can stab him from here, and nothing inside of there can shoot back at me. Which means I do need to stun this guy to ensure that he doesn't kill kill Monique. That would be my last action. Is that what we're doing? We're stabbing him? How much does my shot do? My gun does... If it crits, it does 13 to 18 damage. It can never kill that guy, okay. So it's pointless to try. I can also just start working on damage against the Berserker too, if I feel like that's necessary. I feel like that might be necessary, but I also feel like I need to kill this Frost Bomber veteran. I'm gonna go for the bayonet charge against him. Nice damage. Shield bearer incoming. So they have guys in the back. The Berserker just got a shield, which is kind of annoying. Raptor Commando moving in. What's he doing? He is moving around a lot to take a side strike at Ramble. Hang in there, Ramble. Disoriented. Oh, fuck! That's so much damage! It just ripped through all of this guy's armor. That's good. At least you had armor. Intimidate failed. Hang in there, Blade Walker. Panic. Hey, that actually worked! Okay, well, we got something out of this. That's good. Alright, how do we take care of all of this? I have a flamethrower. That is exactly what we're going to use on you guys right away. Beautiful work. Keep these guys occupied, please. Excellent. Ooh, you get to shoot twice? Flame projector. Fred's armor and ruptures and it isn't stopped by fire. I'm just gonna have you reload for this round. Try to stay alive. Now, we do need to kill off this guy, because I think that guy might be able to kill Blade Walker. I'd like to keep Blade Walker alive if we can help it. I also need to kill off that Frost Bomber veteran. We also need to start killing the Berserker, otherwise it's going to murderize us. We have a zap on this guy. Electrical Surge. I think we ignore the Frost Bomber and kill this guy? Maybe? Monique, how much damage can you do to this guy if you just shoot him directly? Oh, nice crit. Wow, Monique's just landing all the crits. That's really nice. Okay, okay. Why don't you get to the high ground and take a regular shot versus Electrical Surge? It's about the same. I'll do the Electrical Surge, I guess. 11, not too bad, not too bad. Just need to do a little bit more and we can take him out. Frost Bomber is kind of a threat because I can't do anything about him right now. I can throw a smoke on top of... I think we need a smoke on top of Monique, otherwise she's in trouble.
Oh, I know! I can distract them and you guys go for help!
Yeah, we're gonna smoke up Monique. She definitely needs it. Then after that, we give you... Let's see if Ramble can score a kill. Hey Ramble, how much damage you got on your gun here? Not quite a lot. Alright Monique, take the command and finish him off. I want you to move over to the sides a little bit so you're just away from those guys because I don't trust those guys. Oh wait, no, I just hit... Oh no, I was supposed to shoot! Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that's... Okay, you're good. I was supposed to shoot him. I had one action. For some reason I thought I had two actions. I don't know why I thought that. Monique's in smoke. She'll probably be fine.
Whoa, yeah!
Raptor Commando taking his actions. Good miss.
Je me fais allumer!
Berserker gets up. Oh, Monique, don't die from this. Oh, that smoke saved her life, I think.
That all you got?
Nope, never mind. Oh, he's lost a melee, damn. Alright, this is getting a little bit too spicy. We need to probably grab people and start running. See if we can grab the VIP and run also. Are you no longer disoriented? Fuck, he's disoriented for 2 rounds? Well, that's not good. Do we have a medkit? Medkit, medkit, medkit. We have a medkit on you. You can go grab her. Then somebody else needs to take care of the Berserker, though. We also need to stun that Custodian before he comes back up and starts doing stuff to us. Alright, so if that's the case, one person needs to take care of the Berserker. Probably Ramble over here. Try your very best, Ramble. I know it's a high roll. Yeah, it's too high of a roll for you. Alright, someone else needs to take care of this thing. We're down 2 soldiers right now. This mission is a little bit too spicy for me. 100% accuracy. There's a guy up there. The VIP's over here and the evac's back there. The door is over here. We have the Raptor Commando. The Shield Bearer is still threatening us. Detonating carried explosives. That guy's about to no longer be on fire. How do we handle this? Come down here and medkit. Throw a command maybe? No, I'd just kill him yourself at this point. Then there's that guy's damage output, which is really scary. Reinforcements incoming. I can also jammer. Costs 1 action, but it does end turn. I think everything here ends turn. That's a problem with jammer. It always ends turn when you really need the person to be fighting. If you're in a situation where you need the reinforcements stalled, generally I think you need all hands on deck, which is why I never end up using jammer. Oscar Mike, flashbang. We could just grab this person and start running. But then I can't kill the VIP though if I do that. I kind of want to stun the Custodian. But we don't have time for that either. Maybe we go for the stabbies on this guy. There's also a Muton Frost guy inside of here who is on Overwatch. No, not on Overwatch, but he has Close Combat Specialist. If we get hit by the freeze, that's not going to be good. And that'll also kill Monique because she's on the ground right now. Have to keep that in mind. We don't want Monique dying while she's on the ground. So maybe kill, move over here, pick up. Next turn, put down and medkit. And we need to take care of this Berserker because that thing should have been dead last round and I should have had Monique to help fight. This is a big problem right now that we don't have all this. Like Monique could have been helping us kill that floater or kill it, finishing off the guy inside of there. Oh man, let's think. Grab Monique and just go around the sides and escape. That's another option. We could just escape. Ramble, as long as we get vision on the VIP, Ramble can just run in there and just like melee him to death in 2 hits. Ramble's got the HP to survive a few hits. Okay, if I stand here, this Custodian's gonna jump down and shoot you in the back. If I come up to here, at least I get smoke.
Me faites pas perdre mon
Can I
temps.
get smoke? Can I kill? No, it's not even guaranteed. I should probably just pick up, or arc thrower. Arc thrower is another option. Someone needs to pick up Monique's body though, otherwise she's going to get knocked out. I don't know what his explosive is. He has some sort of control grenade. I'm not sure what a control grenade actually means. And I do want to stabilize. I just don't know what a control grenade is. And the frost guy inside of here can also kill her if he does his thing. I think we carry 3 rounds. I think we carry and just start moving towards the evac. Ramble will clean things up for us, tank some hits. You just need to help us kill off this berserker right now. From smoke, I guess. I don't want to shoot him from... I want to shoot him, but I want to do it in a way that doesn't allow this guy to kill me. I can knife him, but that puts us right next to each other, and if he throws a control grenade, I don't know what that does. Depending on how bad it is, it can be really, really bad. We also need to get ready to Oscar Mike our people out too. I want to be like somewhat close, but not so close that this guy can hit both of us with a control grenade. And if we miss, that's even worse. If we miss, then you have to go for an arc thrower stun, and we'll just have to leave Monique then. That's just how it is. But I want you like... And then that floater is going to get uncontrolled next round. I'm going to take the 97. I'd rather that than the 80%. Oh, and you get implacable. Nice. Forgot about that. Alright, Anton. Grab our friend. Let's start going from around the sides. Ramble's going to go straight through the middle. And I'm going to have you start going from... I guess we can just run through the middle. That's kind of fun. Why does he have Reaper? Go right through the middle, I guess, and kind of... Oh, this guy's on Overwatch. He's got the close combat specialist shit. Yeah, be careful about that. Be careful about that. This is not a good turn for us. The best way to do it is just have all 3 of you guys scatter apart to separate spots, I think. I want Rebanair close, though. Got 11 mobility. He might not be able to reach us with a control grenade from out here.
My turn!
Alright, let's do this. Burns is gonna wear off.
Couvrez les flancs!
Hey, good dodge, Ramble. I wonder if those accuracy indicators are actually accurate sometimes, because I was told that apparently they're not always accurate. Like, for example, they don't account for some of the bonuses from Overwatch. And it's a bit weird because it accounts for like the graze chance too, so it's actually like 40% chance of direct hit and like 20% chance of like actual dodge hit going on in there. So it's a little bit weird in how it like showcases a true breakdown, but I guess it's as good as it can be. He hit me with 55 aim. Okay, this is the thing that's scary. Oh, hang in there. He does so much damage. Alright, we have some options. We can either keep running or put down a medkit so we can fight this out properly. I don't think we're fighting this out properly. I think what we're actually going to do is Oscar Mike so everyone can run out of here as quickly as they can. Alright guys, Oscar Mike bonus, let's do this. I'm going to run you down to here. This is a nice full cover spot and it allows you to... Oh god! That's where you guys were! Oh well. Ramble, you might not be making it out of this. There's a VIP. Anton can't make it out completely either, but this is as good of a place as we'll get for Anton, I think. I think this is a decently good spot. I'll put you right here, probably. There's like a floater up here, but he like came up to there. And he has 20 mobility. Alright, somebody's getting flanked by the floater no matter what, but that's fine. Ramble over here. Can go for the VIP, actually. How much HP does the VIP have? Can we just like finish him off on the way out? 6 HP, that should be enough for a kill. And then the doorway out would be... I guess everyone's going out this way no matter what. Ouch! Ramble, no!
Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
Well, Ramble. It was nice knowing you, man. Everyone else move to evac. Don't let Ramble's sacrifice go to waste. That guy hits so hard. Down to here I think is the best spot that we have for you. I think you should be able to make it out with that much HP and stuff. If you can't, then oof.
C'est tout bon.
Monique's counting on you, Anton. Let's get you guys out of here. 2 soldiers in 1. And we'll see how Rebanair holds up. He's got a lot of armor too. I think Rebanair can definitely hold up. I'm mostly concerned about Anton holding onto Monique getting controlled. Ramble, no! Ramble! He's bleeding! We can save him! No! We could save him!
You make him stop! Make him stop!
Floater coming in. Miss. Oh! Alright, Anton. Hopefully the chill and the poison won't stop you from leaving. Good. You just need enough mobility to get out. Oh, that's 6 mobility only. If that mech chills you, that's a problem. Oh no, that bitter chill is so bad. Will he make it? He won't. He won't make it. Not like this. Squad wipe. No. These are some good soldiers too. All because I messed up with the Monique movement up there. And I knew what I had to do too. I just brain farted and I was like, oh, let me get a little bit closer for the shot.
Allons-y.
Alright, Monique. At the very least, hopefully you can live on. Zapping hands. This is a free action, right? That's a free action, yes. This is a free action. See if you can at least disorient the mech. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Alright, time to see whether or not Advent is going to take any prisoners. Or if they're just going to micro-missile this and kill everyone. In some very generous universe, somehow everything fails to kill that guy as well as Monique, and they just all get out just fine. Disoriented. Yeah, you're just not making it out of here, Anton. Oh, come on, die from the shot so at least Monique doesn't take the micro missiles. Oh, come on, Anton. At least die from the shot so Monique doesn't get micro missiled. If that thing micro missiles. Oh, wow. Still alive. Is there any chance? Is there anything on Overwatch? The heavy floater's on Overwatch. If I make her get up, can I safely run out? Or am I dooming her to die with the rest of the squad? Oh no. Questions time. Do we try to make Monique get up and run out? That's some underflow mobility. Or some flag jank. How much mobility does he have, actually? Well, definitely not enough. Well, they have 2 actions, Tedster. I think we do it.
Everything's spinning.
I know, Monique, I know, this is all my fault. But at the very least, you can still get out. We just need you to avoid the Overwatch from the floater, which I believe you have to go from here.
Here I come.
No! 8%, 8%, 8%, 8%. No! Oh no! I should have had Anton run it. Oh no, he had to use both his actions though. I don't think there was any way this was gonna work out. Besides just letting her get captured. Oh man.
MIA. I'm returning to base.
Oh, that's the worst. I thought at least I could get Monique out. I looked carefully at the full cover slots. I thought the floater wouldn't get to shoot at her, but apparently it did. I think what happened was the bomber got to shoot, and then he broke a hole open in the wall, and then the floater was able to shoot. That's probably what happened. Really unfortunate there. They had no chance, Commander. No chance at all. That's alright. This was kind of an undergeared squad. I probably should have sent out a better team for Liberation 3. I mean, this was a combination of probably should have sent a better team and shouldn't have messed up at the Berserker turn. I think we would have been fine with the Berserker turn if I just hadn't messed up there, but I messed up there. Nah, it wasn't your fault, Sitsard. It was gonna happen either way. Goodbye, Monique. Bye, me. Well, you got to see yourself die. Oh man, you were one of my favorite soldiers too. I had plans for doing something really funny with your character. That's a lot of equipment that we lost also. I hope we didn't lose any one-time use equipment. We didn't bring any frost grenades on that team. We didn't bring the Viper suit.
That didn't go so well, Commander. We need to assess our tactics, upgrade our gear, whatever it takes.
We lost the Muton gear, some AP grenades, we lost some tactical armors, we lost our Muton weapon, we lost a coil shotgun, as well as the ultra light armor. We lost another tactical vest, as well as an officer. And we lost our one electrician, as well as a coil cannon. And a whole bunch of really good weapon mods. I think there were some elite weapon mods on these guys too. Oof. We've had some pretty heavy losses this campaign. I think overall we've suffered... I think this is the first one where we've actually had a full-on squad wipe, right? No, we had another one, but one person got captured on that one. That's a lot of resources gone, it is. We did unlock the network tower for their sacrifice though, so there's that. Don't know how much that counts for, but we have a network tower at least. Alright, how's our squad looking? We lost some high-ranking soldiers, which is actually the big issue. EXP is the one thing you can't buy more of in the end game. One, two, three, four, five. We have a pretty strong endgame squad though, still, even despite all that. A reasonably strong endgame squad. Tracker. We still have a couple of tech sergeants, staff sergeants that are in training. Yeah, can I look at the count? How do I look at the count? 53. Yeah, we have like 53 soldiers. The Fusils, even though they're only listed as corporal, they're pretty much master rank soldiers already. The Geneva class person has also been performing really well despite being underranked. Javier is still alive, even though all of our shinobis have been dying in this campaign, so that's also a good look. 46 hours, 1 hour for you. Alright, let's keep on scanning. I think I'm gonna hold off on doing missions until the Chosen Assault comes through, maybe? Yeah, I think at this point we just gotta wait for the Chosen Assault to come through. I'm gonna sell some stuff maybe before the next month's drops.
Avenger plotting
Next
new
month's supply
course.
drops come by. I could try to send out a squad onto the network tower, but I just want to make sure that I have all my equipment with me. I think we're very under-geared for that mission. Chosen Avenger Defense. So we need to make sure that we are ready for it. I also need to make sure that I have all my stuff. I'm gonna sell the mag shotgun at this point. I want to just buy new coil shotguns. Powered bayonet. I'm gonna sell one of these. I don't really use these too often. Coil. Psi underlays. We don't need this many Psi underlays anymore. Yeah, something happened to the rest of our guys. I'll keep like 2 of these, even though we only have 1 Psi trooper. Conditioning can be sold. Mag cannon. I'm gonna start building the new coil cannons now. Basic scope, advent weapon crates, heavy barrel. This is the basic heavy barrel that can be sold. Focuses should be sold automatically. Same with body shield, other focus. Advanced reflex stock, I might keep that. Archon corpse we keep. Advanced hacking we keep. Advanced psi we probably keep. Coil rifle, predator armor, we'll keep that. Line shield, alloy plating, tactical vest, nano medkit. Okay. At the very least we have a bit of supplies on us.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United
I'm just waiting for the Chosen to drop 99 strength on the map. Wait, they can do that? Are they actually doing Chosen Avenger Defense? Surely we should just throw more rookies into the tubes. I think we're out of rookies. I guess I could buy rookies if I want. Let's see, recruit. We do have some rookies to train up. Let's see, what would I want to... Who would I want to train up of this group? Yue Ying Liang is probably an okay side trooper. I'll take you. I could just train up more Fusils, honestly. Fusils are really not bad. Here, I'll just train up more Fusils. Just make sure that we always have a batch of Fusils that can act. If our current batch of Fusils die, we just get more Fusils. And then this guy will train as a Psi soldier. 25 Psi stat isn't the worst. It's like 7 underneath like the max number. So it's like 6 points underneath our current Psi operative, but it's not terrible. I don't have any scientists to slot into there though, that's the issue. Do I? Yeah, all my scientists are taken up. I want to focus on research right now, which is why I'm not really doing much else. Permanent Thrash. The enemy upgrades their Andromedon suits with a new feature, allowing them to make free fist attacks if a hot... Oh no, is that the Rishi Punch? I'm gonna coin that term as the Rishi Punch. Is that the Rishi Punch? Oh no. Hey, welcome back. What's up? No. I think that's the thing with the Rishi Punch, isn't it? No, it's just normal blade storm. Okay, so it's not the like triple punch if you run around it. Okay, that's good to hear at the very least.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a
Rocket
being.
flesh.
Is there another world out
Spikes
there
can be blocked by
filled with
cover,
these
and they are
shape-shifting
ineffective
creatures?
against armored
Or
targets.
are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
+1 damage or +2 against admin infantry units. Chameleon suit. Cleanses damaging statuses and regenerates the health of nearby soldiers when killing an enemy. Regenerates 1 health for 3 turns and can be activated. Can this stack? Like, if this soldier kills 3 enemies, does that mean it's regenerating 3 health for 3 turns? Yeah, not that. I mean, that's good to hear, though. Imagine if it was the purple Andromedon's version of the counter-attack punches. Could Monique have made it with different movement? Probably not. If that move that I made couldn't avoid triggering the floater shot, then the other move definitely would have done it, because that door was open, that garage door on the side. Alright, we can either do psi armor or battle suits. Military mech. Wait, is that the super mech that we saw from a while ago? I think it might be. Treadstorm cannons, superior cryo launchers, hyperdrive serum injector vest, war suit. We don't need this as badly because we already have the Requiem version of armor for these stuff. So the only reason I'd be picking this up is if I wanted to actually use war suits, which I don't feel the need for right now. They feel kind of weak. Although I am using like the old scale version of them, so maybe with Treadstorm cannons they'll be stronger, but I need all these supplies and crystals on the Chosen Avenger defense. I can't afford to be dropping heavy sums of resources on this stuff right now. Plasma rifle, we just can't do that yet. This suit is actually not too bad. It only costs 8 Elerium crystals. I could consider that one, or I could just use a simple mobile armor, but I'm probably not going to use any of that anyways. Psionic weapons, and more autopsies. BU, firepower, superior, 15% crit chance and 2 armor piercing on all attacks, 30% more damage against robotic enemies. That's not too bad. Quite good, actually. They all gain the whirlwind ability. That's really nice too. And gain +3 melee damage. It's all kind of interesting stuff, actually. I'm surprised that the Elite Trooper Corps doesn't have its own research. I thought it would. Unless I already researched it, but I don't see it here. Let's do the Shield Bearer autopsy.
Physically.
I can't remember if you need battle suits for tier 4 armor. I see. Wait, there's tier 4 armor. They have R&D projects. Let's see, projects. Metian Auto Shotgun. What is this? +4 critical damage, cannot be modified, counts as assault rifle for abilities. Interesting. Advanced battlefield medicine. Bioalloy plating. What's this auto mend weave? Provides 2 armor. Self-repairs lost armor points up to 4 points per mission. That's actually kind of interesting. Wreath Vest. 2 HP, immunity to fire, chrysalid poison, knockback. Lowers melee damage by 2, and soldier can phase through solid objects. This one's quite interesting also. Scramble rounds, radiation rounds. Seething rounds. Acid grenades, magnetic grenades. I'm gonna save that money. We lost a couple of coil weapons. I'm gonna need the Illyrium also. It costs like 5 Illyrium to make, 5 or 6 Illyrium to make each piece of equipment. Recruited to Haven in Brazil. Nice. I wonder if this person's faceless. Maybe I shouldn't be recruiting a bunch of people right before I need like all the money.
Another important step forward in our research. These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Medium armor, okay. +1 damage, +2 against aliens, okay. Provides 5 HP and regeneration of 2 HP per turn, up to 8 total per mission. That's actually quite interesting. So assuming you don't get bursted down, this can be up to 13 bonus HP. Quite nice. Psionic weapons is inspired. Alright, well since you're inspired, I'll do you.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as
it's some random burst fire weapon. Lead hazmat vest and radiation grenade are high tier assault trooper stuff, if I recall correctly. Okay. So basically we need the assault troopers' corpses for the R&D projects, but not really for any actual research.
Is actually quite efficient.
Psionic Reaper. The Psionic Reaper is powered by the Scion's own psionic energy and has slightly higher damage output than a magnetic assault rifle. It has unlimited ammunition and can punch through all but the thickest of armor. Only psionically gifted humanoid soldiers can wield this weapon, even if their class doesn't normally equip assault rifle type weapons. Let's go take a look at it.
What can I do for you, Commander? I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate the language. Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here.
Alright, Toito, tell me. How much damage does this gun look like it can deal? 7 to 12. Okay, much better than the coil variant. Why does it say it does slightly higher damage than mag weapons? This is like plasma tier damage, isn't it? Almost, not quite. Yeah, it does way more than mag tier weapons. Firing the primary weapon always ends a soldier's turn. Cannot equip any weapon attachments. Fire deadly psionic energy, penetrating heavy armor, and never having to reload. Certain skills which can allow for shooting indefinitely, such as banish, unload, and slam fire, do not work with the Psionic Reaper. Is that it? It's just a gun that you can use? I mean, it's nice that you have a gun that you can shoot. I thought it would do something that like augmented your psionic powers. Not that it's bad though. It's a solid gun, very solid gun. Yeah, it's quite strong. It's got a lot of armor piercing. Because the description said it was like slightly better than a mag tier rifle, so I expected it to be a lot weaker, but it's actually a very strong shooting rifle. Supply drop in 4 days. Everyone's just finishing up their training. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna pull all the officers out of the out of training when the time comes. You can take lead by example. Your aim is incredibly high. Giving that aim down to some lower ranking soldiers could be helpful. Although I don't know if you'll get a chance to finish that up, because we would still have to wait. Yeah, I don't know if you'll have 4 days to do that. I'm gonna probably have to pull you out before then. And before that, we have to protect the data tab. Unfortunately, the Chosen are here to make our lives just a little bit tougher. So let's get ready for this mission. Let's try not to drop more soldiers. Dropping soldiers has not been very good for us in particular. We did have a brand new skirmisher. I did want to have a full skirmisher squad. Where's that guy? Where's that guy? Sieging. Okay, this could be fun. We can finally have our own Attack on Titan squad. This could be quite interesting. We also have the Alien Nanomed kit. Oh wow, 4 charges of healing. Does that have more range than usual too? Very interesting. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff to be able to use all this. Dang. Okay, class restriction. Let's look for skirmishers real quick. Vortex grenades, as well from sorcerers. Okay. You'll want them on paramedic units? Yeah, that makes sense, because you can duplicate those extra charges too. That's the mech skirmisher. Where's the actual skirmisher? Did I skip it? I think I skipped it. Templar skirmisher, there you are. Okay, we can build a fusion ripjack, but it requires another Muton Elite Corps, which I definitely will not have. So I have to ask myself, am I okay with not having another ripjack? I think I'm okay with that. I mostly want to just have the guns. I think the guns matters a little bit more. Like, this is nice to be able to randomly stun, but I mostly just need the damage to kill things and for the grappling hook to pull things. So let's go with this. What else do we need? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 slots. I'm gonna bring Philippe on this one, see if we can hack something. He's also a nice stealth unit to have. This person's tired. I want to make sure that you're available for the Chosen Avenger defense. Big Smoke is also readying up. We have Eula over here. She can participate. Oh yeah, the Viper got changed. Let's actually see what the Viper can do. I want to actually see what the Viper does. We got a Mech Heavy over here. That's also really good to have. Let's bring that Mech Heavy, and let's also bring... Titan. We can do the Psi Operative. I do need to train you a bit more. Although I don't know if you'll promote from this mission. I want you to be uninjured for the next mission. I'll bring you. That's fine. Alright, we'll try out our new Psionic Reaper. We took the time to research it, so I want to see what it does. Now then, we have an Incendiary Grenade, so we're going to grab one of those. We're going to bring the Sabbat Rocket, because that does a crap ton of damage. And we also have a Shredder Rocket, which will be used on the Chosen. Nice. We have some ammo. I don't feel like red screen rounds works very well with this, because whatever we shoot at with that gun is probably just going to insta-die. You got the Advanced Immolator. Let's give you the increased Chem Thrower End Width. I want the increased range. Yes, that's the range. +1 ammo for a reload, and increases canister charges. Do you even use canisters? I don't even think she uses canisters. No, I don't think she does. That's fine. Alright, who's next? You have your SMG. Take a coil SMG. Just in case you need to do damage. You guys have all your coil guns. Good. I want to make sure that you guys have armor also. Make armor available. Nope, we don't have armor for you, ZZ Jing. Let's make up for that at least with tactical vest and alloy plating. Alright, ZZ Jing, you have, like, quote, armor. I mean, you have 8 HP, that's honestly solid. Valkyrie armor, Pathfinder armor. I think this guy can just use Warden armor. These types of units don't need a lot of mobility, because they have grappling hooks to make up for their mobility. If anything, 13 mobility soldiers make great skirmishers after playing with them a lot, because they tend to just stand still and just cast their abilities, and not really do anything else. Warden armor for you, you got your accelerator cannon thingy, Eula's got her purifier armor. I think this team is ready. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Can I use this with Eula? Have her jetpack next to an enemy and use the flamethrower? Or hell, she can even use the heavy strike module. That could be fun. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna gear up the rest of the squad and we're gonna head out. Let's hope that they have good enough equipment. Alloy plating, good. You over here, you need your Psi-Operative stuff. Mind Shield, Neuro Whip, and I forgot what else Psi-Operatives used. Was it just armor? I think it was just armor. Snake, you also need stuff. Well, that and some quality of life, like showing the damage of these effects on the enemies. Outside of poison and bloodlet, just some value changes. Some value changes? Okay. We're gonna see how this performs against the Chosen. Should be quite interesting. I'm gonna give you a Frost Bomb, just for the heck of it. Alright, I think the squad is geared up. We just need to get some weapon mods on you guys, and we should be okay. Elite Laser Sight on the shotgun is a must. Followed by probably an elite autoloader and bayonet. This gun over here should also grab a bayonet because bayonets are busted. Oh no, I'm out of bayonets. No, not like this. I wanted more bayonets. Am I allowed to put the heavy barrel on this gun? Advanced suppressor. Elite suppressor. Do I have to take this off? Yes, we can. Okay. Advanced heavy barrel is going to go on you. That way you can do more damage with your shotgun crits. And instead we're going to hand this over to CZ Jing and Grobbo. I feel like skirmishers have a bit more trouble getting damage output out of their guns, especially while their stuff is on cooldown. So I feel like giving them the bayonets helps a little bit more. Okay, well, I think this is as well as we can load the team. Goddamn stainless chassis. The goddamn... Oh my god, what happened to you? You know what? We're gonna keep that. Alright guys, look, it's just purely organic soldiers on this team. No mechs at all whatsoever. That's not a mech. That is a organic soldier. She was born like that, she doesn't like to talk about it, so please don't bring it up in chat.
Sky Ranger.
Apple looking kinda wide today. That NEP is cursed, just a little bit. Alright, our first test run with the new nerfed Viper poison. Let's see how that turns out. I probably should have brought the Shredder guy so we could shred HP on the Chosen. I didn't think about that. Is it Chosen HQ? No, this is just not Avenger Defense, Data Tap. Retaliation. Also, hi Ronar, great to see you stream again. Thank you very much, Nep. Great to see you back again. Okay, while we're waiting for that to happen, why don't we play some bottle jump? Are the levels all the same? I'm noticing that there's not actually much changing between the bottle jump levels. Oh no, I screwed that up. No! Hey, you can actually not end up inside of the trash can. What is that? That is the fakest looking plant I've ever seen. I like how everything else here looks so realistic except for the plant. Oh, I thought you could land on... That was a debate if I ever saw one. That is not fair. Yeah, see, like, you think you can land on the picture frame and you can't. They need to make it more clear. See, like, you can land on this chair, but you can't land on the picture frame. But you can land on the edge of this chair, but not on the edge of the picture frame. Come on. Yeah, like, you can land on the thin TV, but... Wait, no, I can land on that. What? Was I just scammed last time? I think I was just scammed. Bottle flip rigged. It is rigged. This is the most rigged. Watch, watch, watch. I'm gonna die right there. See? See, it's a trick! They're trying to get you! I thought you could land on the skateboard, which I think you can, but I just flipped too far. There we go. And then the skateboard brings you over. Oh, that's cool. What? No, can I go back? I want to get that. I got none of it. No. This game isn't built right. If it does... Wait, I just bounced off of the rubber duck. That was cool. Okay, you got me there, game. Wait, watch this. You can bounce on the rubber duck. Isn't that cool? Alright, let's get to it. Long War of the Bottle Flip. Long War of the Bottle Flip indeed. What is Toito doing? She's like standing on Rick. Alright, you guys, let's get ready for this. We have a couple of really tanky soldiers and a couple of not very tanky soldiers. We are going to want to make sure that the not very tanky soldiers don't die. We see that there's a Naja in the back there. We have two options. We can either greet them with our soldiers and try to kill these guys, or we can keep them hiding back here where it's nice and safe. Both options are relevant. I don't know which one I would prefer, honestly. And Scott actually has stealthing abilities also. Alright, let's quickly meet those guys so we can help them out. Let's start by sending out Philippe, who is in full stealth.
Bottle roll. It is so repulsive. It won't run.
Alright, there is a pod right back there, so let's get ready to take care of those guys. We're going to stay near the buildings with our skirmishers so they can get ready to do skirmisher things.
Approach.
Everybody else stay like just a little bit behind Philippe and we should be okay.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots!
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
This guy can actually just teleport into them and throw a massive fireball on top of them. Maybe I do that instead of letting them get their yellow alert actions off.
Twice.
Everybody just stay about here, I would say. Oh wait, that's not Fazgort. She doesn't actually provide cover. I forgot that's not Fazgort. There's a pod down there, we know that much. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna follow these guys back at the very least. To keep them kind of far away from those guys down there. We don't want to mess around with that too much.
I can handle that.
And Scott can step back here, you step back to here. Oh. I was trying to be so careful about not moving like that, and we ended up moving like that. Well, unfortunate. A couple of you guys might die, but that's just what's gonna happen when one of you guys takes the wrong pathing. Alright, everyone just like sit back here nice and safe. Apparently this person can't even like get to that side. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna step over here. We're gonna get an evac zone out. with these guys. Maybe like right around there. If anyone bleeds out, we can pull people out if necessary. That's good. Then after that, we're going to throw a smoke grenade down onto this entire squad like so. This person over here, can you mirage yourself? No, it has to be someone else. Unfortunate.
We've got the Chosen in our sight.
And here comes Assassin.
Join me,
Gain damage reduction that scales with distance to the attacker. Hits and crits against the target inflict +3 rupture. Gains 1 mobility. Adversary Templars.
And I will end this quickly.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard.
Nice shot on that Sectoid Elite. Very good shot. He's gonna be summoning a zombie. Hopefully it's not one of those perma zombies. Oh no, he's gonna bitter chill actually. Naj is taking the shot on the objective, it seems. Muton down there, what's he gonna do? Oh god, does he have a grenade? He should be out of range, right? Please be out of range. Okay, good. This objective is dying incredibly quickly. Wraith Commando moving in. Mostly all just shooting at the objective. This thing's already down like 40% of its life. Here comes a group of enemies from behind. Hello. Elite Gunner. Frost Mech. These things are kind of hard to see, which is a problem for us. I should have brought my Fusils on this mission, actually. Would have been nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 behind us, 4 in front of us-ish. Let's get ready to take care of this. First things first, grapple hooks. Alright, combat squad, it's time for you guys to do your thing. Who are we killing first? I'm thinking eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. You're dead. Yeah, I guess that's a 34% on that guy down there. Alright, one guy down. Who's next? You do have a teamwork. You don't exactly have the best shots. I'm gonna take the YOLO shot. He's got nothing else really better to do besides grappling up to an enemy, and this won't exactly kill anything. But if he takes a 34%, it might kill. I'll probably do that. Let me just figure out what else I want to do here. We can get that Elite Gunner from back here. Let's do that next. How do you guys like my Attack on Titan squad? They just grapple around the entire map, killing everything as they go. The Gunner was the hardest thing for us to beat, so I did have to go for him. Oh.
Victory is mine.
I can go for that thing. Let's first, though, before we do that. Before we do that, where is Philippe? Philippe? There you are, Philippe. I need you to try and take over that heavy frost mech. This thing could be a helpful tank for the remainder of this mission. 78, we can do that.
Where is the brainy end boy?
I think we can do that. We're going to start with a system infiltration. Pack defense decrease. I won't be able to use both of them, unfortunately, but that's alright. We just need to use one of them. Just for a slightly more reliable thing. And if I can't get it, then I'll have to kill it. 88. And we got it, nice. I think only Frost Legion Necromancers get perma zombies, not basic sectoids. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know.
A useful aid.
Alright, you're next, Easy Jing. Oh man, I love these guys so much. They do so much work. Which one's the harder one to kill? Let's see who you guys struggle with killing. You can shoot that guy pretty easily. And that guy's kind of just sitting out in the open, so I think if anything, we should be able to take care of that guy with everyone else. We don't really need cover from this position. The assassin's very far from us. Target destroyed. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll go for this guy.
I bring justice.
Oh, I love this team so much. They're so fun.
No armor penetration.
Oh, these soldiers are so fun. I want a whole team of skirmishers and combat medics.
You're gonna do this.
Alright, everybody else run forth. This is on a 2-turn cooldown. I do need to just have people close by so they can start killing things. I'm gonna drop them all the way down. You guys over here, you guys need to figure out how you're gonna deal with that muton. We do have a bunch of grenades, so that is an option. I think we're using that option, in fact. I'm a bit worried about the Wraith Commando and that Sectoid Elite.
Is it clear?
But we're gonna get them. Also, I just want to kill off these guys, so let's start with this. Start lobbing grenades, everyone. Good damage, not bad.
You lack nuance.
Wait, this guy has Ice Dragon Breath? Wait, that's awesome! Hold up, how do I make you use your Ice Dragon Breath? Aw, we can't reach, that's fine.
Let's do it.
Well, at least you exposed it. Better than nothing, I guess. You have a mag rifle. I'm gonna have you take shots on the muton, actually. How's your accuracy? 64? 71? 60? Why does everyone here have horrible accuracy? Jeez.
Heading out.
Oh, nice shot! These resistance recruits are actually doing something right now. Dang, you guys. Great work. Can we get a flashbang on top of double? I can get the double, but I can't get the nausea, unfortunately. And the nausea is the one that's actually going to kill someone.
How clumsy of you.
Moving to position.
I do want to see if I can get the, I guess we'll continue shredding that guy. I want to see if I can get the regular shot kill on the nausea. It might be holding Illyrium cores. If it is, the Illyrium cores would be very nice to have.
You lack nuance.
Oh, do I lack nuance?
What's over there?
I personally believe that it takes more nuance and understanding to understand that pointing and clicking on your enemies with grenades is much better. I think I can flashbang it. Kind of a poor use of my consumables right now, but I'm just kind of clicking and going. Not thinking about this too hard. Wait, can you teleport down there? Aw, man! I don't like that there's a range that I can teleport. I want to be able to teleport across the entire map unobstructed and just one-shot everything. I think it is completely unfair that we are forced to have limitations like range on our teleports. I believe that all Psy soldiers should be allowed to just go across the entire map and kill the enemies. No questions asked. Wait, how many actions does this take? One action? Wait. Wait, this is awesome. Oh, hi, assassin. Oh, is that guy immune to fire? Seems like he's immune to fire. Should have thought about that. That's alright, the sectoid's dead. The assassin is up above us. We're going to have to take care of her. I'm not really sure what I want to do with you. You have Endow and you have Overcome. Don't really care too much about that. It's gonna be Overwatch.
Come get some.
Alright, who's assassin going after? Point blank! Oh, wait, that hit her! Point blank sniper rifle Overwatch! Oh god, and Scott, you're about to die.
Watch your sides! I'm taking a fire!
Alright, and Scott, I need you to like run for your life right now. She doesn't have Bladestorm or anything, right? You're not locked in place. Bladestorm, 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 Bladestorm. No, you do not have Bladestorm. Okay, run for your life right now, and Scott. I need you to get like far, far away from her. Good. Now then, I wanted to get the flamethrower person on top of the assassin, but unfortunately that doesn't seem like it'll be the case. We also have to make sure she doesn't step into the smoke, otherwise things are going to get really annoying. How do we avoid that? How do we avoid her stepping in the smoke? No idea, but we're going to start by throwing a fireball on top of her, probably. Or an incendiary grenade. No, actually shredder rocket. That's what we want on top of her. Alright, you guys step back because I don't trust our Rocketeer to not blow you guys up.
Heading out.
I mean, just look at this character. Look at her face. Just look at her. Look at the soldier. Do you trust the soldier not to blow you up? For all we know, she's one of the aliens. Nice job. Okay, she's going after this person. We're gonna have you step a little bit further back. I said I didn't want you in the smoke, but I guess at this point you're going in the smoke.
Now you get to enjoy.
Hit her with a frost dragon breath.
Setting therapy.
What? Oh, is she immune to bitter frost? That probably makes sense, actually. Is she immune to bitter frost? Seems like she might be. Oh, she is immune to bitter frost. Okay, well that's unfortunate. None of this is relevant. None of this is relevant. I need to pull her over this way if we want to be able to hit her with poison and all that other fun stuff. Let's also spread out so that she can't hit us too easily with a harbor wave. I kind of want you to take care of this guy, but I kind of want you to shoot her with your super poison.
Ready for
thingy.
reconnaissance.
Hey Eula, you want to hit her with your volatile flare? This will be fun.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
You won't be slowed by my feeble attacks. Proceeds to have only 10 mobility now. There's a Sidewinder, or not a Sidewinder, a Nausea right above us. So I think you're gonna take care of the Nausea.
That's affirmative.
Because you're the closest person. And also because you can't help with anything else.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh, there's more stuff. It's okay, what's the worst that could happen? What, everyone dies or something? Not looking good for ya.
Enemies down.
Okay, let's think about how we're gonna handle this. Do we have a smoke grenade? We have a smoke grenade for that person. I don't know if that'll actually help enough. We have a flashbang that can't reach anything. We have a Psy Soldier that can't actually do anything for this round. I'm just gonna keep moving you a bit closer so you can get ready to teleport in and use your abilities. We also have Philippe down here who is not able to help. We do have you though, you can help. What can you do? ZZ Jing can run up to that sectoid and stab him in the face, so let's start with that. Hi there. Bye there.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Grubabo, you over here. You've got 1 turn cooldown on all of your stuff. Just dash up this way, and next round you can grapple up to one of these buildings and maybe do something relevant. That one civilian is like running for their lives. They heard about what I did to that other group of civilians on Advent social media. I need to kill this guy. I can't kill that guy easily.
I hope it's worth it.
Well, at least you tried, I guess. I need to deal with this guy. This guy's the actual danger. He's got acid grenades. He's literally gonna melt someone's face off with that if we're not careful. Everything's still on cooldown, unfortunately, so I can't even use you guys to fight. Just make sure that we're spread out. That's the important thing. Make sure that Advent Engineer doesn't have like a good acid grenade target.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
Everyone just take this time to spread out. Make sure you're not all within range of getting blasted to death by the acid grenade as well as the harbor wave that's gonna come in.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, there's not much for us to do. Let's just shred some of his armor and just call it a day. I could actually blow this car up. Wait, will that be enough to kill that Viper? It might. Hey, Lamel! That's a dead Viper right there. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think that's about it. Keep your head down.
Onward. Leave no human standing.
Alright, so that's 2, so that's 4. That's it? She didn't take the poison damage, it seems.
You will not suffer long.
Okay, Eula's injured for 3. I hope she's able to participate on the Chosen Avenger defense, but I think at this point probably not. Oh, definitely not. No, not after that.
No room for mistakes here.
Wait, can the engineer kill her? Uh-oh. Oh no, he's gonna acid bomb ZZ Jing. Oh, ZZ Jing, watch out, man. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. You might die from this. Oh no, he has a flashbang?
Where?
Wait, what?
Fox. Order not recognized.
I thought you guys carried acid grenades. That's not acid grenade guy? Interesting, there's elite variants of the flashbang ones, but they don't carry sting grenades for whatever reason, even though they should. I feel like the elite one should definitely have sting grenades and blue screen bombs. Elite Engineer is not Elite Grenadier. Reading 100. Well, you see, the Commander does not read. Reading is a vestigial task to the Commander, as we all know. Okay, we need to step back to like here, probably.
I will not let it go.
You're okay, 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 you're okay. Oh my gosh, she almost died from that. Oh, I just had a volatile flare this guy then. Wait, is he not getting lit on fire? He should be on fire, right? Oh no, these guys are immune to fire, that's right. Oh, I always forget about those guys being immune to fire. Eula's kind of in some trouble, so we do have to do something to help her out here. I guess technically with the assassin around, she'll never actually die because assassin forces bleed outs to happen, but it would be nice not to have that be an issue. Okay, Elite Engineer is dead. There we go. One dead Elite Engineer.
Alright,
Then after that, we need to figure out a way to deal with the Viper down there. How do we take care of the Viper down there? If actions from you, I gotta be very careful that the assassin doesn't run next to Eula. That would be a big problem for Eula if that happened. I also need to kill that Viper, but I don't actually know where it is exactly. It's like behind this rock, I think. It's just that visually it's over there, but I think if we stand right here, that should allow us to get it.
Is it clear?
I'd actually rather the assassin use Harbor Wave on people down here. Oh right, we also need to kill this guy, don't we? Because Eula's in trouble. Let's actually kill this guy first.
Armor's still holding.
Is he dead?
I'm running low on ammo.
Bleed, poison, acid. Yes, he should be dead. You unfortunately can't reach that Viper while you're flashbanged. You can grapple up to it, but you can't finish it. Someone needs to finish it. Grubabo, you got this? I think you got this. Oh, this is so cool. Look at him just grappling around like this. I love this so much.
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder.
Okay, then after that, we just gotta kill the assassin. I want to make sure that Eula is protected from having her run next to her, because that would be a big problem if that were the case. Let me just make absolute sure that there's like a different target nearby the assassin.
I'm going.
Okay, then after that, now that we're sure that there's other targets for the assassin to move next to, we now need to figure out how we're going to deal with her. I'm gonna start with Toito throwing down a nice fireball right on top of Assassin over here.
Your body grows weak.
And that should refresh the duration of the burn on top of her. Ooh, interesting. Bleeding is 1 turn, burning is 2 turns, poison is 1 turn. Where's my snake? My snake can get her now. Alright, Cadence, you got this now. Let's get a poison spit on top of her. Oh wait, she's already poisoned. I don't think it gives her the new poison. Also, did I not get the update? I might not have gotten the update. This is still the AoE poison, I think. Maybe I don't have the update. Also, she has damage resistance to things when you're far away from her because of that Rishi Dark event, so we have to actually get close to her.
I will not be deterred.
Interesting, she'll teleport if you put poison around her. Well, that'll be gone after the next update. Alright, looks like I don't have the newest update. I thought I did, but I might have to check something with that. In fact, right before the Chosen Avenger Defense, I'll do the new update so we have the tougher Chosen to fight. You just stay back there and don't do anything silly. Can you grab the loot though? I want that loot.
What's over there?
Thank you.
So here it is.
I think she teleported because she was stuck in the fire, so the firebomb probably messes with her a bit.
Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, everybody just get as close to her as you can. Get ready to kill her off.
But I don't really feel like running.
When it comes to the assassin, you kind of want to be like somewhat close to her, but not exactly. It's kind of weird. You want to be like some distance away, but not completely away.
Moving out.
Oh.
I feel kind of weak.
I think he's gonna die in one tick. Do we have a med kit for him? I think he's gonna die from that.
A long run.
Oops. Hey Rick, can you like paramedic him? No? He's just dead? I think he's just dead. I changed my mind. Maybe we should install the updated version where it doesn't kill him in one tick. Oops.
Show them what the elders have asked of you. They fall just as they serve.
Oh, she's not taking any damage because she's too far away.
Barely a hit.
Alright, that one hurt.
Oh no, wait, what? Do I have the nerfed version? But how come there was still an AoE that was thrown out by the Viper then? I'm confused. F1 on your Viper spit, see what it says? Alright, yeah, let's do that. Poisoned, okay, so that's that. Where's the Viper? Deadly spit, that poisons any target within the area. I guess no update? Wait, but I have a question, Tedster. If there was no update, how come this person didn't die from a 10 damage poison tick? This person doesn't have any abilities that helps them resist the damage. I am confused. Do I have the update or not? Weird. I'm gonna have this mech tank hits from the assassin for us. Let's see how many hits this thing can take. Oh god, not a lot at all. Apparently he just dies in 2 hits. Well, good thing our soldiers aren't taking those hits. Okay, apparently we have to be really close to her, otherwise, like, we'll just do 0 damage.
The mind is willing.
There we go. Alright, the mech's dead though, unfortunately. Goodbye, mech. But at the very least, the Chosen is dead. Eula just...
I must devise my plan.
Just reapply the debuffs,
One of a
please.
select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
Finally, a true strike.
I think you die from that. Although I feel like we need to get like one more hit off just to make sure that she dies from it. No, let's just make absolute sure that she dies from this.
On your order. Hostile target down.
Okay, you guys. Well, you're actually still alive. I want to see if that was just like a fluke or if you're really not taking that damage. So let's end turn real quick.
Plans today.
Hi. Frost Trooper, Longbow, Rocketeer, Veteran. That shouldn't be too bad.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Yeah, he's only taking 2 damage poisons. Did like half the update go through somehow? I don't understand. Does he Bladestorm me if I do that? Does this guy have Bladestorm? Oh, do not shoot that. Oh, this guy doesn't have Bladestorm. Okay. Implacable activates, giving us an extra bonus move as well as a bonus shot. I can go for the chop on this guy or the chop on that thing. I think we'll just go for the chop on this thing to cancel that thing's Overwatch. But how about it, Twitch chat? You guys think my Attack on Titan squad is super cool or what? Aren't they the coolest? Oh man, these soldiers are so cool. I love them so much. Look at this. They're like the special ops team that's just grappling around everywhere. Advent just can't keep up. They're all over the place. Look at them, just pulling them up all over the place. We're just fishing for Advent troopers right now. Oh, hi. That's not what I expected. Don't blow yourself up. Commander, can we blow ourselves up now? No. Soldiers, just focus on the mission at hand. But Commander, we can blow ourselves up right now. No, soldiers, stop it. Do not blow yourselves up. I repeat, do not blow yourselves up. Just focus on killing Advent, please. Okay, Commander. But Commander, we might be able to shoot the barrel. Alright, soldier, you've grappled the enemy up to close range. What can you do with them? I can blow myself up. Does that count? No, soldier, why the fuck would that be the first thing that you think of? Why is that the first thing on your targeting priorities? Commander, I can blow up our allies as well as that faceless. What the hell, soldier? Turn around and kill the guy next to you. Alright, Commander. You sure you don't want me to just stab the barrel? I can ignite it and kill both of us. Soldier, stop! Focus on the enemy, soldier. Yes, Commander. But Commander, are you sure you don't want me to just blow up the barrel? Alright, just a bunch of shots and this thing should go down. Volume of fire. Oh, let's give this guy a kill if we can. This person has not seen a mission in the longest time.
You're just lucky that it let me use my hands.
Confirmed. All hostiles are down.
Alright,
The area
good
is
job to
secure.
the squad.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, that was a fun mission. A lot of wound time on Eula, unfortunately. I wanted her on the Chosen Avenger Defense, but she might not be available for that, unfortunately. We will need a different soldier to inflict burns onto the Warlock. Hopefully with the Infirmary upgrade she'll come back up soon, but I think she lost like 2/3 of her life. Probably no. Commander, I see 4 explosive barrels and 2 aliens. Which barrel should I shoot? Ain't gonna talk, no jutsu your way out of frozen yogurt. Hey, even then the Attack on Titan squad still handled it well. Analyzer Thomas says, I think Rishi should make it so that when a soldier can explode themselves with an exploding barrel, they are forced to take the shot as soon as they're selected, refusing to move, refusing to target anything else. Only barrel. That'd be true beyond legendary. I mean, you're not wrong. That would make the game harder, and easier in some cases. I think mostly harder, though.
The Elders would have us believe that the Chosen are beyond our reach.
18 days. I don't think she's participating on the Avenger Defense. We do have ourselves a Gunnery Sergeant, though. Lethal. Ooh, that's a good one. Royal Blade, thousands ago. You're gonna be taking lethal. Your final perk will be Battle Lord. Alright, we also know that Grapple Expert, I believe, has a different cooldown than actual grapple. Or no, this is a different thing. Oh no, that's something else. I thought this was the grapple perk. Because if you have the grapple perk as well as like grapple on the soldier themselves, you apparently have 2 separate perks on separate cooldowns. But this is something else entirely. This is just bonus aim. Which is good, we're taking that. Bonus aim is good. It's excellent. There's also combat presence. I kind of wanted to try that Purifier Gauntlet. Combat presence is good also. We're going to be taking that. No other promotions. Unfortunate. Alloys and Illyrium. Excellent work, you guys. Well, Rishi did do a thing where your soldier will randomly explode. Wait, what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. They've been disabled for a while. What do you mean your soldier just randomly explodes? Sounds really funny. Tell me more. She did a custom negative traits? Oh, so your soldier will just choose to like kill themselves with grenades if they get too stressed? That's actually hilarious. That scale. Oh, is it like Darkest Dungeon where there's like positive and negative traits or something? I think so. That's somewhat interesting, honestly. Alright, but let's get our alien defector.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Is this what I think it is? No, it's something else. It's a nausea. I thought that was a different covert action that gave me a... Oh, the War Master's down here. I did the wrong thing. I was wondering why it was so easy to recruit that person. Alright, what are we gonna do right now? I need to make sure that the people I'm sending out here aren't gonna be too valuable for the mission. I think we send out a couple of tech sergeants here. I want to make sure that you're not carrying too much useful equipment. We'll probably need most of this stuff. So instead, what you're going to do is you're just going to carry regular frag grenades and just a little bit of reinforced frame. And after that, we need to send out a staff sergeant. I'll just send out one of these two, I guess. I'll send out this guy.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Like, reduce your max HP permanently to gain extra actions? Wait, that actually sounds really cool. When you say reduce your max HP permanently, do you mean like, for one time of extra actions you have to reduce your max HP? Or do you mean like, they get permanent extra actions forever? Because depending on how you phrase that, that could be incredibly great or incredibly mid. Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta do this.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western
One-time use,
Europe.
if I recall correctly. Interesting. So it would be something that you use if you're so desperate that you need to... wait. This person has 1 HP. How are they on this mission? How did I force you on that mission? Interesting. How do I learn this power? The power to force soldiers onto missions that they shouldn't be on. I want to know how to do this. Autofill is jank. Yeah, it is a bit jank. I'll take this time to train up our Geneva class. And our Shinobi class, maybe. I'm sure now is the perfect time for training missions. Our other skirmisher is available too. We could just send in the full squad. Or I could send in Dr. Freppa. Freppa or full squad. What's your next promotion? Soldier abilities. I was hoping that your next promotion would be the Fire Dragon Breath, but it's not there yet. Unfortunate. You're not a bad soldier, though. You're the kind of soldier that, that will be useful no matter what once you get all of your Dragon Breaths up. Because you can just teleport into the enemy backline and just start breathing fire like a maniac, which I love. Destroyer, Viper, Bounty Hunter, tired for 3 days. Is this a hack mission? If it's a hack mission, then no, it's extract from city. I do want someone that can like stun a drone. Maybe we just bring up a Nino. How's this squad? Gunnery. Lance Corporal. Let's bring an officer that can train them. I think Bloody Tear is a pretty good option for this one. Okay, this will be our squad. Let's see how well you guys manage this. Make your armors available. I'm liking the jetpack plus debuff tank thingies. That's actually been quite good. For this one, we're not going to use a cryolator, we're going to use the immolator. I think jetpacking behind enemies and just flamethrowing them all is actually incredibly solid as a strategy. So we're going to go with that more often. I kind of like that strat quite a lot. Got your armor, you got your armor, you got your armor. I do have a snake suit. Now here's a question, Javier. Are you gonna die while wearing this? Wait, I have a question. If I put the snake suit on a guy with grappling hook already as one of their perks, can I do that, or does it just not let me? I don't think it lets me. Oh, that would have been so cool if it let me. Oh, wait. Do you get grappling hook twice, so it's just never on cooldown? Because that would be sick. Let's find out if you actually get grappling hook twice or not. Because Den Mother has like a special grappling hook skill, which is called Grapple Gun, which might be different. You get 2 grapples? Okay, let's see it. Let's see this double grapple nonsense. I like that. In terms of armor, we have Pathfinder armor. You know what? I'm gonna give you the Pathfinder armor so you're a little bit faster and you can chop things better, Javier. Take the Plasma Edge Sword. Did I lose my Hunter's Axe? Oh no, don't tell me I lost my Hunter's Axe. Oh, thank God I didn't. Okay. I believe we can build the plasma throwing daggers. Let's find out. I believe we have that. Plasma. We might just not have enough supplies for it. Knives, throwing knives. Plasma throwing knife. Yeah, we just don't have enough supplies for it. That's alright. Your main job is just stealth, so it's not the end of the world if you can't get it. I'm gonna give you the Warden armor so you don't die. Give you the throwing axe. There we go. Alright, squad, let's get you guys out there. Let's go kill some aliens. You also have the ability to get nano medkits, maybe? There we go. With the Surgeon perk, you can duplicate your nano medkits. So you have 3 uses of that. I think 3 or 4 uses of that. And that is going to be our squad. Let's get you guys out there. Let's go kill some aliens, have some fun, do our things. Man, you need the color coding mod for readability. I probably do. Which one is that? Looking at this list is just atrocious to read. It's probably so difficult to read. I wouldn't mind if you guys have recommendations for mods that help us find things in these massive lists. I would appreciate that quite a bit. So what stage in the game are we in? Haven't been here in a bit. We're pretty much in late game at this point. Like, we're transitioning to late game. So we're at like coil gun and we're waiting to get our plasma weapons. We're suffering from Chosen Avenger defense within a week probably of in-game time. Oh shoot, yeah. Oh shoot indeed. Oh my god, Ronar's streaming. That's right, Ronar's streaming. How's it going, Project Atlas? How you doing? Oh shoot, that means more Requiem aliens? Yep. And also Rishi up the probability that Requiem aliens, as well as just tougher things in general, I think, show up in the later parts of the game. And in certain missions that they normally wouldn't be able to spawn on, so we should have some fun here. Also, while we're waiting, gotta play our bottle flip game. They tried to trick you with that little ledge there. OMG, Ronar streaming! Another person saying OMG, Ronar streaming. How's it going, Sovereign? Oh, what? How did I jump right over that coin? I should have gotten that. There we go, look at that. Commander Ronar is a master of bottle flipping. Oh wow, that's a really... I was wondering if it would take me across to that side, but instead it just like kind of knocks me down. No, it bounced me too far! What the heck is this? It baited me. What? How did... Okay, that one was actually bullshit. There we go, okay. This is gonna be a good bottle flip run now. No, I flipped over the coin! Okay, acceptable. I wonder if these levels are procedurally generated or if they're actually like handcrafted levels. It feels procedurally generated. Can I call you Ronnie? You want to call me Ronnie? Go ahead, sure.
Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area.
Okay, I see the link, even though Nightbot deleted it. Thank you very much for that. I'm gonna open that up on the side so I don't lose it. Alright, that color tiered weapon stuff might be very helpful. Does it work with Long War stuff? Like, does it have a color for both coil and laser stuff too?
Evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, which alien did we get? Is that a regular Viper? No, this is a... Is that a Naja? This one has the sniper rifle. It is a Naja! Wait, we have a Naja! Oh, this is cool! Apparently Najas know how to bind and crush, even though they shouldn't know how to do that. They should make it so that the Naja can't do this, because the actual ones in-game can't do that either. Javier, you're gonna start by scouting out for us? First pod. There is a floater. Oh man, it's nice seeing like random Requiem enemies inside of the enemy pods. That's exactly what I wanted. Can we hit them with a fire rocket? No, I'm gonna get too close if I do that.
Finally!
Here, we're gonna get like barely close enough to see them, but not quite.
Yeah.
Arr, matey! Arr, matey!
Whatever you say.
And then next round we'll go for it once you've taken cover. I could also take the shot this round, but your gun doesn't do a lot of damage though. That's the issue. Yeah, your gun's kind of weak. Put you like right there. I can also shadow you up and just run you straight in. If I don't have to use shadow yet, I shouldn't use it. Apparently you can stand up to here without getting seen.
Time to scout.
Wow, you can see. Okay.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god!
Next round, we throw the fire rockets on top of them all. Oh, they found us. Hello.
And my life.
Nice try to the squad. That's a hard target to
Morty,
hit.
I've been across the
I don't
cosmos
blame
and
you
I've
guys.
seen a ton of different realities, and let me tell you, this is
Serpency
definitely
panic.
not a remarkable moment at all, in any way, shape,
hi.
or form.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stuff in the back. Ooh. That's a bit problematic that I can't hit those guys in the back. Those guys are kind of higher priority. I want to be able to kill this floater. I want to hit those guys with the fire rockets, but I probably won't be able to, huh? There's also no good places to grapple up to here, which makes our jobs a little bit tougher. We have the double grapple. Okay, that is really cool that we have double grapples. Apparently you can grapple. Oh, you can grapple up to there. Interesting. Does that actually help me at all? Besides just looking really cool. Oh my god, that is the coolest double angle grapple ever. Wait, this is so sick. Wait, check this out, check this out. Oh, check, this is literally Attack on Titan, guys. I'm having to show extreme restraint right now to not just start.
When are these people gonna learn? When are these people gonna learn, Morty?
You're gonna get shot in the back. I don't want you to get injured, though. We can fireball him, that would work. Yeah, I think fireballing him would work. We've got to be careful not to activate those guys. If we use our teleport, we can actually get around here nicely. Okay. I can either fireball these guys or try to insanity the floater. It says it's 100%. If he panics, I don't think he gets to do anything, right? Let's try for the insanity. Because their reaction attacks will apply corrosion, and they do a lot of damage per shot, which I don't want to deal with. Alright, now you got this guy. And he shouldn't be able to react because he's panicking? Yes, he can't react because he's panicking. Nice. Bye-bye. Requiem Essence. I was wishing for an Illyrian
boy, you really
core,
should be
but
proud of yourself, you know?
Alright, we also have Implacable if we need it. Over here we got a Poison Spit to throw on top of this Archon. What else can we do? We can shoot him, we can throw knives at him, we can throw an axe at him. We can also chop him with you, but that'll activate the enemies up there, so we have to be careful about that. We also have a Fire Rocket with you, as well as Shredder and Sabbat Rocket. I think we use a Sabbat Rocket on this guy. He seems like he'd be a really hard target to hit. Oh, and we crit him. Lovely. Okay, just need to kill this guy. I think we activate them if I take that grapple. I have to like move in a way that doesn't activate them from the sides. Oh, it seems like no matter what they activate. I could just shoot them right now. I could just shoot them right now. It's an option. Poison, nice. Come around the sides over here. Throw the axe, let's see if it lands. Oh, okay. Well, that just made our entire turn much easier. Much, much easier. Let's go toss a throwing knife on him, see if he'll just die from the bleed. Not quite. That's alright. Just stay in stealth. Don't do anything funny. Don't do anything that'll get you revealed. Grababo, you can get a little bit closer to the building at the very least. And maybe try to kill this guy off. Maybe. Nice. Got him.
That costs you 599 US life points.
Javier, all you're gonna do is just pick up this loot and then get ready to chop things next round. Elite stock, we needed that.
Aquí lo tenemos.
Alright, you can stay up there or go down. I don't really know. I think you can just stay up here. That floater is just dancing up there. Something happened to the floater? Oh, hi. Oh, they ran backwards. That's what I didn't want them to do. Where's the floater? Apparently he was dancing somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't see him anymore. Okay, we have a couple of options. One option is to actually just stand behind this building and wait for the Advent to come towards us. And we just kill this elite Bio Viper and just stick back here. I'm actually leaning towards doing that. Not a bad idea at all. I think your reload is free, right? Yep, that's a free reload. I'll just get some damage off on this thing, maybe kill it off. Acid blood. Don't step through the poison, please. Nice work. Dead. Okay, and then what I want you guys to do is just sit in a place where you can easily grapple up to this. So that next round we can kill them all. And we're just gonna have our entire squad hiding right back here where the enemies can't see us. Hopefully this works. Most likely it will not work the way we intended it to. But that's alright.
Afirmativo.
There's an Advent sniper down there. As long as they don't see you, you'll be fine. Keep your head down just in case you get revealed. At the very least, we can make it hard for the sniper to hit us. And then after that, I'm gonna bring you all the way down to... It's saying that you won't get poisoned. I think that's a complete lie. I think the poison indicator is lying to us. I don't trust it. Oh, there's a biotrooper right down there. He can actually climb up and get us. That's annoying. Alright, somebody's getting shot in the back, it seems. Unless I throw this over here, which I can't. I think it's going to be Rick. I'm going to mind merge Rick. Could be a double move. Overwatch. Ooh, point blank. 1, 2, 3. Can he reach us? No, he can't. Good. Yeah, they ran so far back that if we just hid behind that building, they really just couldn't get to us. Elite Purifier is a bit of a problem. I have no idea what we're going to do about that guy. Alright, but first, let's get your free reload going. And let's get ready to take care of some enemies here. This should be fun. Starting off, we're just going to grapple right next to that guy with Rick. Overwatch removed. Target blasted. Oh, this doesn't get used up even if you miss. That's interesting. Frostbite on that guy. Oh my god, this team is so cool. I love this team so much. This is literally the coolest team ever. Nothing will ever change my mind. Pull this guy out. Come on out. Come on over here, buddy. Join up with the rest of our squad. Oops, that apparently did something to you. Okay, note to self, don't melee that guy. Okay, then after that, you have a snake sniper, right? So you can't actually You can't actually shoot after you move, but you can do this. Okay, we gotta kill that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another guy in here. You can take care of the biotrooper within. You're gonna take care of... Let's see. You have an immolator. The immolator is pretty solid, I would say. We could probably just use that to burn this guy at the very least. Or this guy. Maybe we'll have you take care of this guy inside of here. Yeah, you'll have to go like around to back here.
Let's move already.
But you should be able to flamethrower this guy. Oh god, there's civilians in here. I'm so sorry, civilians, but it has to be done. I missed him! Oh no, I hit him. Oh, thank god. Okay. I was gonna say, did I really just miss the guy? That was about to be incredibly embarrassing. Thankfully, that's not the case, though. Alright, we're gonna raft down onto this bio assault trooper. Chop him for a little bit. How do you manage the melee without hitting the snake? They should make it so that all melee damage to the troopers gets thrown onto the snake also, just to make it fair. Okay, well, this has been quite the fun situation that we've been in here.
Only the best.
Nice work. And all that's left is to finish this guy off. Make sure you don't poison yourself, please. Pretty please don't poison yourself. Alright, and we have one guy in stealth. I'm gonna keep this guy in stealth, actually. That way he can lead the way out of the mission. Oh, interesting, he regenerates. Uh-oh. What's that? Frost Codex and Muton Yule? Oh, well, there goes my concealment. What is a Muton Yule? I don't like his name. Also, Rick's frozen. I don't like that either. Rick! You need to be unfrozen right now. Oops, not evac. What does this guy do? Said to have been handpicked by an elder, these are counted among the most elite and lethal of the alien forces. Mark target, suppression. He has command? Oh, that's cool. Launch a blaster bomb to a target location, purging shields and setting targets on fire? No thank you. We are going to remove that as quickly as possible. How do I prevent that guy from taking an action? That's the first question. The best way to prevent that guy from taking an action is probably to... Oh shit, that tile's on fire? How do I not take damage from this guy? Frost Codex. I have a firebomb, let's just use that. And cast Insanity. Okay, so you get to, where are you? You're here. You get to cast Insanity on, oh, or that guy. Fantasy Tactics. While more than one member of the squad alive, low cover counts as high cover for all squad members of the squad. Squad sight is reduced by cover strength against the attacker, and he'll react. But he's not immune to fire, so that's good. Now cast the Insanity on this person over here.
The voices are real.
Panicked, excellent. Then after that, fire on top of this guy, please.
The tissue melts away.
Toito, putting in work for the squad, lovely. Alright, do you have a free reload? It is a basic reload. That is okay. Take your basic reload. And just stab a guy in the face. Who's it gonna be? You. You? I want to say you, but I can't do you. So it's gonna be you.
That monster is indeed powerful.
After that, you need to step out and try to be relevant. But don't go through the path that'll light you on fire. We have this issue where our indicators aren't properly telling us what's going to light us on fire, so we have to be a bit careful about that. I have a napalm rocket. I think our entire team's preoccupied right now. Kind of. Yeah, our entire team's kind of preoccupied right now. Take a basic slash. Ooh, and he's stunned. Throw your knife at this guy. Bleeding. And then we can go for the chop on this thing. Not a kill yet. You have an action also, but I have to be careful about getting lit on fire. This entire place is just burning right now. Why is this thing so hard to hit? Oh! I feel like I was just scammed. I want my money back. They just scammed me! I want my money back!
Tired of waiting around!
Ah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that too, don't worry. He's actually regenerating faster than the bind is hurting him.
Got a light. Whoa! Haha! That one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
It's okay. Everyone's just on fire right now. Okay, one shot. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay, no, he's on fire, okay. For a moment, I thought I forgot again that, they do stuff. But I wasn't wrong that he was on fire. I do need to get vision on him so I can do stuff to him again, though. Alright, double knife this guy. Yeah, not so tough are you now, huh? Not so tough when you're on fire, are ya? Yeah, that's right, that's what I thought. You stupid mutons.
Vamos a movernos.
Pick up the loot, please. Ooh, superior hacking. Philippe is gonna love that. Finally killed that guy off. Advanced suppressor, defense. And all that's left is kill this guy off. Who can actually kill him off?
No problem.
There we go.
Victory is mine.
Only an advanced suppressor? Where's all the Requiem essence and the Requiem cores? Where's all the good stuff? Come on.
I can handle that. On Overwatch.
Okay, I don't know if we killed everything on the map yet. Let's just do a quick med kitting on everyone.
Oh,
I want to remove the frost on everyone.
Who would have thought?
And oh wait, actually I could just use you.
Let's do this. Come on, get back in the fight.
Good. Evac zone is right up there. We should be able to make it out very soon. Let's not rush it though. There might be one more pod out there. I'm not sure. Everyone just stay on Overwatch. Is that your phone? Yeah, that was my phone. Don't worry about it though. Okay, no alien message, which should imply that it is time for us to leave now. There's no ladder here, but there's a ladder here up the back. That's how these buildings usually work.
Ready for reconnaissance.
And next turn we should be out. The entire squad took a bit of damage, but I think they'll be ready by the time Chosen Avenger Defense is up, assuming it doesn't immediately happen after the supply drop. Hopefully we'll have like 3 or 4 days.
Already there.
I'm liking these higher enemy appearance chances though. The missions have definitely been much more challenging. It's not something that I can like quantifiably say, but it's one of those things where it's like, I definitely feel like the mission has been tougher. Not sure if it's like actually been tougher or just we're in the late game where things were naturally tough to begin with. Maybe I just shot myself in the foot and it's already going to be incredibly tough. I don't know.
Totes maloots, dog.
Stepping off.
Ronar hitting sick war crimes at 4K 60 FPS. Unfortunately, we're not actually streaming on 4K. My computer's too weak and old for that. With a 10-year-old PC here. He's been serving me well for all these years and still holding on. Shaking my head, not punished. I'm never punished, of course, because I'm always playing correctly, guys. Come on now, Twitch chat. Everyone knows that games aren't open-ended. There's one correct answer and you have to do it exactly the way I do it, otherwise you're doing it wrong. You haven't done any Chosen Avenger Defense with Requiem at all? This is my first time seeing it. And get lucky, please. We don't need skill. Luck is all we need. Just blindfold yourself and start rolling the die.
And despite the destruction left,
Every squad wipe is calculated. That's right, Toki. It was intended for me to accidentally let Monique die, because by doing that, it shapes a chain of events where I don't take Monique on one specific mission that would have ended the campaign, you see.
to the elders for their support in ending this menace.
You know what? You're right, Commander. You should show us how to do a 0% supply raid. We'll do that in the future once we've gotten a win. Then we'll do things for fun. Or if I have that perk that lets me call evac in faster. I'll do it if I have that perk also. I don't trust myself not to squad wipe with all our Master Sergeants and just end the campaign.
Our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander.
Okay, 5 days isn't too bad.
Their
4 days, 5 days.
Big help around here.
Alright, promotions. Shadowborn for you. This Geneva class person is ranking up quite nicely, actually. I'm gonna give you your Shadow Step so you can get past enemy overwatches and use your Flamethrower. Codex Brain, we got the Requiem Essence, that's a good one. Glad we got some Requiem Essence there. Superior Hacking, I'm very excited to make use of that. What's your thoughts on making soldiers looking real or silly as Sovereign? That's just depending on what I'm feeling like. Sometimes if I feel like the soldiers are like really cool or they have a really cool theme to them, I'll make them like Toki's soldier, because when Toki was recruited, he was actually a warden, and I was reading up like all the new perks and stuff, and the warden class sounded really cool with their description. So I wanted to make him look really elite. Then other times I'm just like, alright, this soldier is gonna look super dumb. And I don't know, it's kind of a coin flip. When you sign up for Commander Ronar's Barracks, you will be on a wild ride. Also, this Nausea has 114 aim. Am I reading that correctly? Is it the gun that gives aim, or is it the tongue? Oh, it's the tongue pull, so realistically their aim is actually just 94. Alright, so this is the sniper variant snakes that we see very often. In the base game, the sniper variant snake has to use 2 actions to shoot their gun. If you flank them, they will be forced to move and they can't shoot. Also, they cannot tongue grab, nor can they actually bind in the regular variant, which this thing kind of broke the rules for. But they can poison spit though, so that's still a thing that they get. Let's see what the soldier gets. Oh, that tongue weapon needs to be in the config to ignore bonuses. Yes, it probably should. The Nausea is a subspecies of Viper that has superb eyesight and dexterity, making them excel in long-range combat. Sniper squad sight. Gain squad sight when a sniper rifle is equipped as the primary weapon. Gain long watch. Okay, so this thing gets squad sight and long watch, and I believe all the Vipers get parkour. They also have stock bash for whatever reason. Alright. Serpentine Basilisk Nested. I like the names of these trees. Let's see. So the first rank is Snapshot. We know what that does. After taking a standard shot with your sniper rifle with your first action, gain an additional non-movement action. So you get to shoot twice, basically. Wow, multi-shot perk at Lance Corporal? Incredible. Enter Overwatch after firing. Okay, so this is like the shoot more times, but it's uncontrolled shots type of build. Can I get the snake as my reincarnation? Alright, Monique, let's give you a snake. Sure. Welcome aboard, Monique. Snapshot, ready for anything. Okay, mark target. So this is kind of like a literal traditional sniper, kind of. Not exactly traditional. You'd be marking target into a snapshot. I think this is 15 aim. 10 aim, 10 defense. Damn good ground is a solid perk. Immunity to standard. Don't you already have immunity to standard poison? 10 aim, 10 crit, 20 dodge while standing in poison. Now that's interesting. Huh. Self-buffing with Viper Poison. That's actually pretty cool, but they did just nerf it so that Viper Poisons don't have clouds. So I actually don't know if this perk is going to be good after the update. Seems like it probably won't be good. We don't have this update yet for those guys coming in, but apparently the people at the TED Jam Balancing Committee have been watching me play, and they were disgusted at me just killing the Chosen using 10 damage poison ticks. So they've changed it so that poison ticks are now just a percentage of life with a small amount of base damage. And also it no longer has a poison cloud, because apparently the poison cloud was messing with the AI of the Chosen, causing them to stand still because they didn't want to like run through the poison cloud. No scope. Standard shot doesn't end turn, but can't use squad sight or get critical hits. Can be used once per turn. Doesn't this conflict with snapshot? It's not like you can shoot 3 times with this. You can shoot and move. I guess there's that little bit of utility. If you did not move last turn, gain stats. Covering fire, so this is part of the Overwatch line. Enhance poison, lead the target. So it's basically whether or not you want to do standard sniper stuff or Overwatch sniper stuff or snapshot sniper stuff. Deadeye, nimble hands, concentration, run and gun, anatomy, chasing fire. Follows up an ally's attack with a reaction shot. Works at squad sight, does not consume steady weapon charge. Refine your specialty into an art. The Poison Spit, Mark Target, and Deadeye abilities all have their action points refunded after using them. Oh, that would be cool. Poison Spit with Serpentine into like Deadeye. Oh, that'd be really cool. Alpha Mike Foxtrot, that's a classic. I love this one. 4 points of just raw damage. And finally, we got Rapid Reaction there. Priority target, battle space, rattle, cold-blooded. Combat intelligence just low. I find it so frustrating to level with low combat intelligence. It kind of is, but you do what you can. I think we do an Overwatch build with the Avenger perk. Have this person just be shooting all the time. I just gotta check their gun to make sure that it has enough ammo to sustain that. Clip size 3, can this be upgraded? Can be upgraded. I think this person would take Elite Hair Trigger and Expanded Magazines probably. Some sort of expanded magazine would work with that. Okay, could be an interesting build. Let's do Overwatch Snake. Rapid reaction along with cool under pressure. This allows your Overwatch to crit and basically act as a normal shot instead of an Overwatch shot. Now you get to do it 3 times in a row. And that should make for quite the interesting soldier. I'd probably take damn good ground to just have you standing on high ground and just doing cool things to the enemies. Maybe ready for anything. Yeah, so basically you would shoot once, then go on an Overwatch that can be shot 3 more times, and plus you'll have chasing fire to follow up an ally, as well as Avenger to shoot 1 more time. That is 6 whole shots. An elite expanded magazine on that gun should resolve all of your ammo problems. But with the amount of firepower that you have, though, you're gonna have to reload after every round. So you'll have like downtime in between all of your fun little actions. Oh, well, there we go. Nimble hands, free action, reload your gun. So basically, what this person's gonna do is they're gonna shoot something and kill it, then go on Overwatch. When an ally shoots on something, you'll also follow it up with another shot of your own. That's 2 shots. Then on the enemy's turn, you're going to kill 3 of them with rapid reaction. And then as soon as one of the enemies does get a chance to shoot at an ally, you can immediately shoot them again for 6 shots. And then next turn, you just nimble hands reload and do it all over again. I'm pretty sure 12 shots over 2 turns should be enough to end most engagements. If that's not enough, I would be very, very surprised, and I'd probably be doing something wrong. Now, shoot over... Oh, you can't Overwatch with your additional non-movement action, I think. Can you Overwatch with this shot? Do these 2 overlap in roles? Using XCOM AP on soldiers with lower CI gives more payout. Or is my thinking wrong? I think it just purely depends on the quality of the perks, honestly. I think if you have a soldier with really, really good perks, definitely spend the XCOM AP on them. If you have soldiers with really, really weak perks, don't bother with it, right? Like, for example, I could try to slot this person in with 10 extra aim, 10 crit chance, but you don't need to pick every perk. This isn't necessary for me to pick up. Avenger, like, works with the build, which is why we would consider taking it. It would be nice to have open fire, but 10 aim, 10 crit, the soldier's probably going to get like 90% accuracy and like 50%, 60% crit on most things that they shoot at. So it's not really necessary per se, especially, I could also remove covering fire and give you steady hands too. Alright, Overwatch Snake, Monique Gibb. Can't Overwatch rifles with 1 AP. Can't you just not shoot with a sniper rifle with 1 AP also, so it's just completely pointless then? Oh, I guess you can like spit poison, so it's not a multi-shot perk then. Alright, we got a destroyed convoy, let's go pick that up. It's gonna give us some more supplies, which we desperately need. Nice. Avatar project is getting a little bit close for comfort. We need to get a move on. Oh, you know what would be nice? Let's do the facility lead.
I will make
figure out where they are.
Highest priority.
New Indonesia. Down here. We also have a guy up here. Alright, how many people do we have in here? 7. We'll stop at around 8, maybe 10 if I'm feeling really brave, because I just don't want to deal with the retaliation mission there if I can help it. Got another person trained up, excellent. Can they use the alternative gun to double shoot? That's a good question, actually. That might be what you would use it for. Bitter Frost rounds. Deals +1 damage and applies Bitter Frost stack with every hit. This is what we want for our Bitter Frost squad.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
New chili.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Interesting. So, for 300 intel, or after I raid this network tower, for 200 intel, we can knock off 3 pips from this project. That's not too bad.
Strategic resource located.
Alright, got our supply drop. I'm gonna take Liu out. We're gonna need Liu for the Chosen Avenger defense when that happens. I'll do it at the end of the month. Or at the end of the supply drop. Paycheck day, whatever you want to call it. Salary day, guys. That's what we're gonna call it. I'm gonna call it salary day. Also, if I want my soldiers up faster, I can also scan at Templar HQ, and I can also scan over here to find more missions. We do need to find the troop column that's taking place over here, as well as finish off the Berserker Queen. We can also gather more intel at Reaper HQ to make sure that we don't fall behind and lose.
Setting course for Eastern European War.
I think we might need to do this one. This is what stops us from losing the campaign, being able to just keep making contacts. Got our Mirage armor. What's a Winter Sentinel's ballista? Yesterday, a Winter Sentinel busted through the door, dragging a Naja behind him like a ragdoll, with words that could be rephrased as how that we have a Marksman Viper on board. The engineering team can prepare schematics for a long-range bolt caster variation that can be calibrated for the Sentinel by the Naja for long-range combat. From blueprints he shared with the team, most of the work was done already. We just need to finish it. This weapon, in its realized state, would behave like a sniper rifle and would fire sabot darts that would deal massive damage, penetrate armor with... Alright, we have to wait for it to scroll up again because I didn't read fast enough. Sabot darts that would deal massive damage, penetrate armor with the proposed dart material, would hit with immense kinetic power, easily capable of knocking most targets to the ground, deals 10 to 15 damage, crits for 5, penetrates 3 armor, and requires 2 action points. Intriguing. Wraith Cannon Sniper. With our stockpiles of heavy weapons, we came up an idea to give our Wraith a new weapon for long-range engagements. With the help of our Naja, the Wraith can learn how to wield a weapon similar to what our mechanized units can use. 10 to 12 damage, fired at squad site, can be fired even with 1 action point, penetrates 1 armor, cannot be modified, comes with a 4-clip magazine, causes a psionic... what? Causes a psionic flame infection, which can spread to nearby units, causing damage over time. Is that actual fire? Like we're just disabling enemies by shooting at them? I think it's psionic rippling. Psionic rippling. Interesting. Psionic rippling is a thing that I haven't heard of yet. Radiation rounds, and then a bunch of stuff that we can't build. Do we have enough Requiem essence to build more Requiem gear? Because I mainly just want to build a Requiem geared team. Alien Nano Med Kit. Requiem Core requires 30. We have none. Okay, so I basically can't do any more Requiem stuff. I can build Alien Nano Med Kits though. That's a big one. Costs 50 to make, but it's probably worth it. Interesting, interesting. It's not fire, just a dot. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're going to consider building something in the Proving Grounds. If there's nothing here, then we're just going to pass up on everything. I could start working on things like the Boltcaster and the Shadow Keeper. I've not built those at all, mostly because I just want my... You can have this both here and in the other places. Is there a difference? I might consider building this. This sounds pretty solid. It also does a lot more damage than the other gun does, which is kind of what that unit needed. Icarus armor is another option if I wanted to have a unit that can fly. And I did want to have a unit that could fly, so it's not the worst idea.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
So much Illyrium, though. That's a problem. It eats Illyrium like an absolute monster, and I do not have the money to spare on that. Frostweave is a good pickup. I was thinking about Frostweave, but I'm happy with my tactical stuff for now, and I don't want to like spend Delirium cores on extra stuff. Immunity to frost and fire and will freeze melee attackers. When it says immunity to frost, is it also immunity to bitter chill, or just only immunity to the actual frost? It's not the worst. Oh, this only costs alloys. It's not bad. I also don't have alloys. I have nothing. I've got literally nothing. I have a question, Tedster. If a mutant counterattacks, or if a shinobi uses combatives to deflect a melee attack, will this still trigger, or does it only work if I take HP damage? Have we not done plasma grenades yet? No, I have not done plasma grenades yet. I've been incredibly stingy with my money because, well, we kind of have no money. Chameleon suits. Scab weave. Bitter frost grenades sound interesting. Here, we'll do a bitter frost grenade. I am leaning into bitter frost, so let's just go all the way into it. Give some bitter frost grenades to our winter sentinel snake, so he can inflict his own bitter frost on enemies if he's out of ammo. Alright, anything else that we need to do for this month? Seems like the answer is no. Let me check to make sure that I bought all the Illyrium crystals, and then we're gonna scan ahead.
Market is open.
Destroyer, Rook. I think we bought all the Illyrium crystals. Yes, we did. There is some fun stuff here, like another elite autoloader. I'm gonna pick one up. It's only 36 supplies. And then anything that we can sell, anything that's in high demand right now. Viper corpses are in high demand. I think I'm gonna sell one at least. Alright, next month.
Course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
I think it needs to be an actual hit. If it has to be an actual hit, I'd rather not take it. It's hard to actually direct enemies to hit the right things that you want them to hit. Rose Light Capstone. Gain multi-attacks, firing a follow-up shot. Oh my goodness.
All my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
A third action?
Empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Alright, let's get ready for this.
But this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
We're gonna get shot down. Let's get ready for this.
Finding us, Commander. We should use
everyone who is currently inside training, come on out, unless you're not going to be going on the mission. How much longer till you're out? I want you to be done. 3 hours? That's fine. If we get raided in 3 hours, then I guess we just accept our fate that we don't get to use equipment. I hope we don't get raided in 3 hours.
Plotting new course.
Just give me 1 day. Just 1 day is all I'm asking for. There we go, we got our 1 day. Let's make sure we have as much Illyrium, alloys, and money as we can possibly get.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, we're going to get cooked. That's awesome. Chat, we're gonna die. Thanks, Analyzer Tama. Your vote of confidence is very appreciated. Alright, what can we sell? First, let's see what we can buy. A knight, a commando, a destroyer. That's a lot of Elerium crystals, and I want that. Okay, down to 700 supplies. Combat rush, data pad, perception. Elite hair trigger, elite magazine. I'm gonna pick up the magazine. That's quite necessary for us. I think we have enough hair triggers probably, so I don't need to pick any more of those up. Emergency life support for our officer type units so they don't die. Alright, and let's make sure we have... Let's try to see if we can get up to 1,000 credits. Alright, the defense goes goodbye, weapon crates go goodbye. Focus goes goodbye. I don't think we need the advanced defense. Basic suppressors can go goodbye. I think we keep most of that. I'm tempted to actually sell the prototype plasma hunting shotgun and just switch to purely coil guns. Anti underlay, red screen rounds. We still have this thing. Advanced stock. Laser sight should be sold. I'm gonna sell one of these. Advanced heavy barrels will keep. Hair trigger needs to be sold. Pupils need to be sold. Basic weapon mod should be sold. Coil pistol, sentinel frame. I'm gonna sell one of these. Life support, lock on, powered bayonet. I'm gonna sell one more of those. Advanced defense, I'm gonna sell that. Custodian corpse. Hyper reactive pupils. Sell a couple of data pads, but not all. Wide angle nozzle, we'll keep. I guess we'll keep that one too. I don't technically need to keep this, but it's a unique weapon, so I just kind of want to keep it just because it's unique. Corpses, underbarrel launcher, we can sell most of these, 'cause I don't really use this. I'll sell a couple of shield bearers. I'm gonna keep anything that's Requiem, I'm just gonna keep it. I don't think we need 10 muton corpses, but I don't want to sell too many. Sell a couple of drone wrecks. Way too many trooper corpses. We can dump like up to 10 of these probably. Invent rings. Data cache. Mech wreck. I'll keep 3. Psionic corpse. That's a lot of lancers. I don't think we need this many lancers. And we'll probably get more as we go. Alright, 439 credits. We're up to 1,000. Excellent. And now we wait.
I will be upon you, Commander.
Oh, soon, huh?
There will be no refuge for you and your irreverent army.
Soon, eh?
European
Alright, Mr. Warlock, I'm waiting for ya. We're waiting for ya.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Alright, what are we doing next? I could start on plasma, but I need all that Elerium. I don't want to use anything that might use up resources that we need. You're so rich now. I am so rich. Did you see that the Chosen isn't attacking you this month? Wait, really? What do you mean he's not attacking me this month? Doesn't that mean he's attacking us? Oh, current action Ascension. Does that mean he can though, or like he just won't and he's just gonna do this instead? Wait, I'm confused, Tedster. I thought whenever this maxes out, they always go for you. Isn't that what happens, Tedster? Yeah, where's the Chosen Avenger defense? Boring. You're right, Caddy's friend. Where's the Chosen Avenger defense? No, Rishi added new actions. Oh, new actions so they can choose to do something else now? That's what you're saying? So I'm wasting all this time doing nothing? I was waiting for you, you asshole! All this time I was waiting so I could finally kick your ass, and instead you're not even gonna fight me?
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. If only the end of the month screen tells you what they're doing. Well, I'm sorry, but the commander can't read, okay? It's not his fault. The commander doesn't know how to read. Just leave him alone. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're gonna send out a different squad to do this mission. Let's still try not to get our people too wounded. How is our Frost Division looking? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5th person. Our technician died. I need another technician, actually. Okay. For a mission like this, I feel like we want AoE. Chemical Division would probably do really well on this one. Problem is, we don't actually have AoE. Where's Eula when you need her? The other option is just raw damage. If you just do a bunch of single target damage, it shouldn't matter too much. We have Jane Kelly here. She does a lot of damage. The Titan can do a lot of damage. Or I just send out the Attack on Titan squad. I kind of like these guys quite a bit. I'm going to keep sending them out. Also because I want to see if I can get them to Master Sergeant. They're so close to Master Sergeant, but they're just not there yet. I want to get them there if I can. So we're going to have these guys on this mission, followed by Chili over here. I do need 3 Master Sergeants. Or was it 4? I think I need 3. We're going to save 3 of our Master Sergeants to do the Chosen Assault. We might just end up killing the Warlock before he even gets a chance to shoot us down, and if that's the case, I'm down for that. We got Chili with us here. We're going to send in... Who else do we send in? It is a hack mission. Technically, Philippe could do okay on this one. I'll send in the Winter Sentinel. I want this guy to just train up more. And maybe we'll also bring in... Who else can we bring in? Bob Ross, it's easy. Skirmisher, I think we just bring in ZZ Jing. I want like all of these Skirmisher guys to just kind of be on missions together and do things together, hang out, have fun. Alright, well, we have so much money, we might as well start gearing up our guys. Warden Skirmisher Armor, the first of the big upgrades. How many Warden Skirmisher Armors do we have? We just have 1. Let's build a second one. And with this upgrade, our guys have just gotten a lot tankier. On one hand, I kind of want to let the Chosen Avenger defense happen, just so we can showcase it on stream. On the other hand, I kind of don't want to let it happen, just because it's such a pain in the ass to do, and it's a really dangerous mission. Where's my Ionic Ripjack? Ionic Ripjack, Ionic Ripjack, Ionic Ripjack. I cannot find anything here. Alright, ionic ripjack, there you are. Get one of these going. It's only 30 supplies. Not the end of the world to just invest a little bit into our soldiers here. Just want to make sure that you're all useful, all capable of fighting and killing things. Tactical vest for you, and I guess mine shield. I could also do medkit. I don't know, is medkit more valuable? Technically Rick already has a medkit. I think we'll be fine without it. I want to give you the Bitter Frost Bomb, but we don't have that, so you're going to take the Incendiary Grenade instead. It's like the opposite of being Bitter Frosted, but that's fine. Oops. This is our super tanky Sentinel guy. There we go. Alright, you guys. You got your accuracy thingy, you got your combat thingy. Let me give you a PCS also. For this guy, we're going to give you an emergency life support so you don't die. Our bounty hunter over here, I really, really badly never ever want you to die, so I'm also going to give you an emergency life support, just for safety. Got a coil vector lance, we got our Nace hand cannon, that's really the most important thing to build for you. Everything else is set, coil, coil, coil. Got all of our coil equipments. Viper Predator armor, let's get this up to being a Viper Warden armor. Heavily tanked up. I think the squad can definitely handle this mission, no problems. I'm gonna let them go out, kill things, and have some fun. Watch me get jebaited by Tedster. He's like, oh look, the Chosen isn't actually raiding you. And then we get raided and I have no equipment because I sent everyone out on missions. Just watch, that's gonna happen. I'm on to you, Tedster. If we get shot down right now... Oh, if we get shot down right now, Tedster, just know there will be repercussions. The commander does not take betrayal lightly. I'm gonna start on plasma.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our
I
efforts,
hope
Commander.
we don't just like
We'll
get
get to
shot
work on
down
the
with
new
no
project
Lyrium
right
crystals after doing that. I have 0 alloys, holy shit. Alright, see you later, Zach boy. I'll try. No guarantees, of course. Smash and grab, it's a light. There is heavy fog, but it's a light. I kind of don't want to do anything that's at light right now, if possible. It is strength 5 here, so I don't think I have much negotiating room. But I'm mostly aiming for troop column right now. I'd like to do troop column if possible. And I believe this is the last recruit that we can get, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that should be the last recruit. I'm going to keep you guys on intel there just in case we get raided. Here, I'm going to keep more people on intel because I really, really want to not get raided. Just a few more people on intel. Okay. With this much supplies, I'm pretty happy already. Like, I don't think we need any more than that. Bitter Frost Grenade's complete. Get ourselves a Bitter Frost Grenade. Supply raid. All enemies gain the lightning reflexes. You can tell Rishi made this because it's got the purple titling. I would like to do this mission. Raid the Advent train. Moderate. Alright, this is the kind of mission where we would need a full Master Sergeant squad on it. Recruit War Master is happening in 3 days. I think we should just send out our squad here. We should definitely send out our Fusel squad. It's a great training mission for them, and they're probably the best units to have on this type of mission. So let's send in our Fusel squad. Got Tahoma Raider and 1440. If Tedster is tricking you, maybe it's because they're unhappy with being a mere advisor in India. Oh yeah, Tedster's stuck back there doing something. For a mission like this, we probably want at least 1 shadow unit and 1 perma-stealth unit would be very helpful on this type of mission. The perma-stealth unit of choice for this one is going to be... could be Javier. I think that might be my only perma-stealth unit. Fazgor's going to be on this mission to protect our little baby soldiers. And I probably actually want Big Smoke on this one too. Now with this, it's an 80%. With a boost we can get it up though, so that's not a problem. If I'm gonna boost this, maybe I should add in 1 more soldier. We could try out like the new Naja. Oh, can I even build gear for it? I have 0 alloys. No, we're not building gear. The only thing we can build is laser weapons. Okay, sorry Monique, you'll be on another mission when we have gear for you. Wait, do I even have enough sniper rifles for everyone? Because I just lost so many soldiers? I do, okay, good. We got our coil snipers, we got our mechs with the heavy mech gun, coil master mech cannon thingy. Or better yet, we're gonna bring the Shaymala Shatterer cannon. Do I bring in 5 people only? I feel like I should boost this. And just bring in a full 6. For a 6th person, I guess we would do... Psi Operative isn't a bad choice. He can control the battlefield at mid-range. If things get too close to us, we have the Fireball from him. I think we bring Toito. %. Ooh. Okay, this one's gonna be cutting it a bit close here, but let's see if we can fit it up. First things first, we have some elite suppressors to slap onto everyone's guns. Now you might be asking, how the hell do you suppress a giant mech cannon? And that's a good question. And the answer is, I really have no clue how the hell that works. I'm gonna keep the elite stock on you, or at least I'm gonna try. Auxiliary weapons, you guys should have your restorative mist. I don't believe that takes up any infiltration time. Did that just take up less infiltration time? Why did that reduce my infiltration time? Hello? Okay, apparently that reduces my infiltration time. We take those. That's a win in my books. Valkyrie armor, Mirage armor. I don't think you guys need any of that. Just take your Predator armors, stay in the back, and don't get shot. That really is the main solution with you guys. Just don't get hit. Easy. Alloy plating, more medkits. Basic medkits are fine. We have ammo? Ammo. We have Bitter Frost rounds. You know, that could be interesting. Let's try out the Bitter Frost rounds. I don't know how useful it'll actually be, but it sounds really interesting. I concur that Chosen Avenger Defense is just an action card like any other thing they can do. I'm gonna trust you guys on this. And if we get shot down with no equipment, we'll just lose the campaign right here and now. How's that sound to you guys? Everyone's just like, this sounds like it'll be really funny for all of like 5 minutes, and then like after the mission's over, we're gonna all be really sad. I should have given the alien nano med kit to Rick. I've completely forgot about that. Bitter Frost rounds require Advent cryo corpses, interesting. And alloys, which we have none of. What else can I do here? You need armor. Almost forgot about that. Not dying is good. Alright, then after that, we need to give you plated armor. We need to give you the goddamn stainless chassis. I love the goddamn armor. We need some goddamn armor around here. I'm gonna take this off of you and give you instead a smoke grenade. That way Big Smoke can carry some ammunition instead. There we go, bitter frost rounds for this guy. Coil mech cannon over here. We're gonna give you... Don't want to give you the elite stuff because someone else probably needs it. I'll give you, however, the hair trigger and expanded magazine. That should be good. 102%. That should be just enough time for our squad to do things. Let's build an ionic axe, or not ionic axe, whatever the upgraded version is, as well as the upgraded throwing knives, because we can afford it. So I believe this counts as plasma. Never mind, I can't afford any of that. The fusion axe costs 5 alloys? Alright, never mind, we get none of this stuff. Just take your throwing axe and be happy with that. Alright, this is gonna be our squad for a 102% infiltrated 19 to 21 enemy mission. Let's give you guys a little bit more stuff, although you guys don't really need much more stuff than what you already have. Like, maybe auto loaders if we can slap those on to you guys. And 1 elite auto loader. Do we have like basic loaders? Advanced auto loaders, yes we do. Like, you really shouldn't be steadying your weapon if you're able to tracking shot mark enemies, that's the thing. I'll give you guys scopes just in case you guys need to like take YOLO shots without your scope. What's up? I was probably gonna finish up one more mission. Well, if you don't push. Alright guys, sorry about that. I think the squad's fine though. Get them out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright, let's try to finish up at least one of these missions for today. Just one more set of missions before we end. Ooh, heat ammo. Oh, that's not good. Is this permanent? Permanent, it is. I wonder if Phasgort will be able to tank those hits. Very curious about that. Oh man, I have to deal with the retaliation. I don't want to deal with the retaliation. Come on, man, I just finished gearing up the entire squad. Now we have to do the retaliation mission. Are you kidding me here, Advent? Oh, Hunter. This might be our first time meeting him in the field of combat. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to let all those people die. I have to decide whether or not I'm pulling back the supply rate or not. I have no alloys, so it really depends on whether or not I'm able to gear up a squad with this.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Suppressing the guns by bringing speakers that increase noise pollution in the combat area. I mean, that's one way to do it. You know, they have like these strategies where it's like, oh, if people have people release like have you guys ever watched Gundam in that? Because one of the things about Gundams and Gundam 00 is they're giant robots that release particles that disrupt communications. So in order to catch them, they release a bunch of communications devices, and anywhere in the space where things are being disrupted, that's where you know where the enemies are. I guess that's a similar concept, except our goal is to not get found at all to begin with. So when you have loud noises in just one spot, I feel like they just know where we are right away. Okay, we gotta fight the Chosen. This will be the last time we get to use the OP Vipers, so say goodbye to it, guys. Once I update for next stream, we'll never be seeing the OP poison on the Vipers ever again. It'll be a really sad moment. Also, I need to put my officers back into training. I completely forgot about that. Do I have an upgraded holo targeter? I don't. Do I at least have the money to build an upgraded holo targeter? I swear I'm gonna need alloys, aren't I? I think it counts as magnetic tier. I can build the holo targeter Mark II, guys! Oh my goodness. Something we can actually build that won't cost us an arm and a leg. This is amazing, guys. We can actually build stuff again. Guys, we got a holo targeter Mark II, and that's probably the only thing we can build. I'm a little bit concerned for this team. We lack the ability to kill things. I'll definitely bring you, because you have the ability to hack things. What else can we bring along with us? Who doesn't require too much equipment? I think Jane Kelly doesn't require too much. Yes, she has a sword. Excellent. We're doomed, says Dr. Freppa. No, don't worry. We'll be okay. Probably. Maybe. I think this thing has its own gun. Yep, it has its own gun. Did I ever build equipment for the Bio Captain? No, I never built equipment for this guy. This is a really cool soldier. I do want to play with him at some point, but we're kind of strapped to the point where we just can't build too much equipment for everyone, so we just have to work with what we've got. Dr. Freppa doesn't exactly use equipment. He just kind of breathes fire all over things, so that's good. I guess I should bring all my Shredder guys. Even if they don't have any damaging equipment on them, they have the ability to poison or throw acid on enemies. So it's never like a weak unit, even if he does have to use like all the really basic stuff. Oh boy, we have like 0 equipment for these guys. What are we doing here? Okay, here's how this is gonna go. Nyan is gonna focus on using the sword, and he'll just use like a baseline hunting shotgun. Then this guy over here will be focused on using the shotgun and not the sword. There we go, we're splitting things up nice and evenly. I think you need less of the good armor and more of the... Is that all the armor I have? Oh my goodness, that's all the armor I have. That's actually all the armor that we have. Well, this is terrifying. Does the snake at least have... Okay, the snake at least has some armor. That's good, that's good. We have some armor, even if not a lot. You can take the Predator Templar armor. Let's put the purple armors on people who need it. Who needs to jump behind enemy lines with covert? I think the person who needs to get up to enemies the most is probably going to be... Sure, let's just give it to Jane Kelly, I guess. Oh, no, actually, let's give her the... What other types of armors do we have? We're gonna give you the jetpack armor, actually, because you have the ability to use flamethrowers. Let's do that. as well as your heavy strike module. You can punch someone in the face by just jetpacking next to them. Let's make sure that we have utility items. We're running low. We're running really low on things. I don't like how low on things we are. We're running very, very low on things. Okay, one person loaded out. The Chosen are immune to Bitter Frost grenades, so something to keep in mind. They aren't going to be really affected by that. Okay, I'm just going to start slapping random things onto our people until we just have everything that we need. Take that off of you. I'm going to give the tactical vest to whoever has the least amount of HP once we're done loading up. Ugh, I don't like your 7 HP nonsense. You're going to take a nanoscale even though you're a sniper. Just for safety. Alright, you guys, you're all using the most basic of basic gears. Hopefully this will be okay. I have a feeling this won't be okay, but we're just gonna keep telling ourselves that this will be okay. I'm gonna give this to you, actually. You can't take cover, so you're gonna get shot at the most. And then let's just gear up with whatever we can. Autoloader, advanced scope, there we go. This cryolator over here probably wants the wide angle nozzle, sentinel frame, and nothing else. Cryolator looks like a leaf blower. It pretty much is a leaf blower if you think about it. A very, very painful leaf blower, but a leaf blower nonetheless. Would I rather have this, or would I rather have a bayonet? I think you already have a sword, so you don't even need that. Alright, kind of a disgusting loadout. I really don't like this loadout. Oh goodness. You guys have like literally nothing. Our main goal is to inflict acid on the boss, as well as, where's the other thing? Poison. Poison and acid. Just get all of that onto the boss and we should be okay, hopefully. Have fun out there, you guys. Does fire and acid rounds really work on a sniper? No, but I just kind of have the stuff that I have. I don't even think those were acid rounds. What did I put on those guys? Stiletto is where it's at though. Oh, you like stiletto? I actually don't play too much with ammunitions. Every single time I play XCOM, I'm just like, alright guys, let's play this game. And I'm at a point where I have no money in alloys, and I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna skip all the little stuff. So I'm just gonna skip all the ammo and just save up for like the actual main armor and main weapons. And then I just end up never building the ammos because I keep holding out on it, and I just never build it. It's a really bad habit. So are immolators like hair dryers? I mean, yeah, if you think about it. One of them is like held like a gun, and it's pointed like a hairdryer, and it blows out hot stuff. The other one blows out cool stuff. Oh man, think of it that way. If we ever come up with our own Lamau mod, we would just rename those things to leaf blower and hairdryer. Meanwhile, let's do some bottle flips. What the? I was scammed. Okay, we should probably go from above. But if I go from above, though, I don't get access to that coin. I think you have to go below to get to that coin. We'll just let ourselves drop to here. Wait, what? It can fall over in the 2D plane? What is this game? The bottle can fall over outwards. I mean, that makes sense, but I still feel scammed from that. I'm trying to see if I can get the coin, although we're already past the point where we can get the coin. Oh, you had to fall backwards a bit. That's weird. Oh my gosh, I actually managed to get all the coins on this one. That was a really weird one. Also, the music stopped. Usually when the music stops, the game's about to load. This is starting to sound like safe for work XCOM. What do you mean safe for work XCOM? Is there a not safe for work XCOM that we've been talking about? Besides the Vipers, but we don't talk about that. How do you guys like the Viper? It looks like it's in a wheelchair or something. Leaf blower and hair dryers. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I mean, we talk about safe for work stuff all the time, though. Like this Bradford Ranger. This is a very safe for work thing. Alright, let's get ready for this. Advent is launching an all-out assault.
Advent came in hot and so did we.
Defend the AO until Firebrand can return. This is the one where we have to go out and grab people, so it's going to be a bit tougher. Who's going to go out and grab people? Do we have a shinobi that can go out and grab people? Jane Kelly. No, Jane Kelly can just like jetpack up and grab that person right there. Let's do that. It's weird because the animations don't play out, but she has a jetpack on her. It might not look like it, but she has a jetpack on her. Just have to believe it. You just have to believe it. Let's see. Philippe can also grab this guy. I don't believe we have any faceless in this region because last supply drop we didn't get any resources stolen. And we need to protect that spot back there. I don't know where the enemies are going to be appearing from. That's the issue. We do have some high ground, which is pretty cool. Let me get the sniper onto the high ground also. Yeah, let's get those guys onto the high ground. Let's start running you guys out to safety. Alright, that's 2. There's 8 people total. 3. Just gonna keep everyone else, like,
heading out
around here, I guess.
On Overwatch.
You know what? Let's use our coil. I never use that perk, even though I take it so I can work with pinpoint shots.
Come get some.
And I guess you just stay here and... Well, I guess you just stay here. Everyone else can grab the other soldiers around here. Unless there's someone down in that corner, which I hope there isn't.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Alright.
Savor the moment.
First time meeting this guy. Hello, Mr. Meme Lord. He gains multi-attacks. This is terrifying. Gains damage reduction scaling with cover strength. His hits and crits against a target inflict 3 rupture, and weapon attacks will bleed enemies. What a time to not have our skirmishers.
Your last.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy
Alright.
on us. Let's try to take
He's
care
somewhere
of it as
down
quickly as
there.
possible.
We have to be a bit careful with Gene Kelly. I could also just have Gene Kelly run up to him and chop him in the face. You know what? Let's do that. Just fuck him up. Nice 10 damage hit. Something. That's a start.
I bet you can't do that again.
Oh, I can't see him from back here. Reinforcements will be showing up very soon also, so we have to worry about that. I think we just have Philippe constantly running out and grabbing more people. So let's see if we can find anyone else out here in the fog. Philippe, do you see anyone? Oh gosh, you can't see anything in here. What's up? Oh, okay. Alright, then after that... Oh man, the Chosen Hunter is in a really tough spot to get. This is kind of rough right now. And reinforcements are arriving. I don't know where the reinforcements are arriving from either, which really makes this a lot harder than it needs to be.
On target position now.
Let's start by moving Liu up here and just applying a quick hollow target to this guy. We should be able to shoot at him next round, hopefully. Bruh, 92 HP on Chosen? What the hell? Yeah, this is like late game Chosen stuff, so we have to prepare for that. Evac is requested. It should be arriving fairly soon. I'm just gonna bring all of you guys down here. At the very least, we got 3 people out, so you know what? It's a win in my books. Are we allowed to throw our own evacs? Ability unavailable. Seems like we might not be able to. We have 2 options. We can either run up there and fight him, which I think most of our people are going to do, and then the other half is going to stay around here and overwatch the enemies. I don't want to get drawn too far away though. There's a huge risk of that happening. At the very least, I want Cadence's poison on him, as well as Basti's acid, I think.
Affirmative.
So I think Basti and you go down there. I guess everyone just hang out around on the left side so we're close to the evac zone at least. Oh, is he just gonna double shot me? Oh, he can just double shot her. Damn. And he can just kidnap all at once? Holy moly.
I'm still taking one of yours with me.
Okay, he can apparently do all of that. Damn! Okay, that's, Alright, Rishi, your Chosen are a bit tougher than the usual ones, I admit. They're a tad bit more challenging, you know, just the casual amount more challenging. Okay, that was horrifying.
Absolutely.
Cadence, I really badly need a poison spit on top of him. He's too much of a threat if we don't get poison on top of him. We can't though, can we? He's too far away. Let's at least get the acid on top of him first. A little bit of acid burn on him. Alright, you need to just get the hell away from this guy. Reinforcements are dropping in fairly soon. I want to make sure that our team is prepared. Just stay on Overwatch. Stay close by to the action so we can get ready to take care of him. Yeah, goddamn indeed. That guy just absolutely messed up Gene Kelly hard. There a guy inside of here? I think you can usually see them through the fog. Where's the rest of the people? Where are you guys hiding? Okay, one guy down there. 2 guys down here. Good, good, good. Philippe, you just stay in stealth and just keep on grabbing people. We got 4. Okay, 4 people out. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hide away from the hunter, wait for him to come towards us.
Not a problem.
Everyone else just move up against this rock wall. Prepare for action. You unfortunately can't do anything from here. Just steady up your weapon. Alright, let's see where they drop in from. From next to this building where he's hiding. Hi! 1. We can see them from underneath. That's very helpful, actually. 1, 2. 2, and there's the hunter running in. The Overwatch is surprisingly accurate.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, here comes the infinite reinforcement drops. Let's get ready for this.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It's time for some incredibly brutal action. First things first, all of you guys get out of here. One, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 people. I'm okay with just 4 people in this region. We don't need to actually get all of them out if we can't. Alright, 3 out though. That's good. After that, Corrosive Slug shreds 3 armor, applies acid burning. Acid Slash shreds 2 armor and applies acid burning. There's guys down there, and Liu over here can actually shoot also. That's really good. I think we want that. I think we'll probably take that. What else can we do? We also have the breath abilities. I can use the breath abilities to kill off at least one of them and maybe disable the other one. Cadence over here. Where are you, Cadence? Cadence, we need you. I think we just want the poison spit on top of this guy. Alright, poison spit. Followed by shot, or do I shoot this guy? Do I frost bomb? I think I definitely mark you first, though. We can also choose to ignore him and just kill everything else. We don't have to kill the hunter. We can just get as much stuff as we can as we do.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Okay, I have to be careful that Philippe doesn't get exposed. Philippe, what is that other guy that you're rescuing? There's a guy here. Was there a guy back here? We have 4 so far. 4. There's a 5th right back there. We're gonna grab him in a bit. 5, 6, 7. I don't see 8. If we could find 8, then that's perfect. 8. 8, right up there. Okay, that's everyone. Okay, we found everyone. Let's get ready to grab as many as we can. I'm going to start by running you back this way to grab that guy over there. We need to take care of these guys, and we need to take care of Hunter. What is the best way to take care of all of them together? Honestly, no clue, but let's start with having Dr. Freppa spit some poison or acid. Or ice. Ice isn't bad either. Let's do ice. Make sure you don't hit your teammates. Alright, 1 downed. Elite Shield Bearer is down there. Technically our Viper can take care of him. Or Tongue Grab him. Tongue Grab is not a bad choice. I'd like someone else to try to get that kill if possible though. You have a shot on the Hunter also, but it's not a very good shot. You have a shot on this guy too. Both not very good actions. I'd like to kill this guy, really. Why don't I just tongue grab him? Okay, yeah, we'll just tongue grab him and just start chopping him up. That should be fine. We'll do a corrosive slash on him. It's not like we can reach the hunter with anyone else anyways this round. Acid burn, not too bad. And we could possibly finish him off. I just want there to be no enemies each time.
They wouldn't need me.
I'm scared of letting this guy get behind our friend over here.
No problem, boss.
But we need to get off more damage though. There's just no other way to go about it. We gotta get more damage off against him. Corrosive Slug, nice 16 damage acid burn. As long as we're flanking him, we can do full damage against him.
Much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back.
Alright, more enemies in the fog, unfortunately, this time. Poison. Oh, the poison got nerfed! Apparently the nerf is active. I could be wrong. I only see 2 damage coming through on it, though. Oh, that guy looks so cool.
These guys make up the bulk of the
Advent Trooper Assault
They're disciplined
Captain.
and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Reliable. Off by a few inches.
Alright, at least he missed a second shot.
Lucky day. The only thing
Hang in there, Basti.
here is your planet, Commander. No pressure.
Unfortunately, Liu has to reload here. And we know that there's a pod somewhere on the sides, which I can't see. You need to medkit up and just like get away from the hunter, I think.
Yeah.
One. Okay, we got another guy over here. He's gonna get out soon enough. Oof. How do we deal with the hunter? Do we just hide back here and just wait for him to come towards us? That might be the best thing that we can do here. Meanwhile, you need to get away. And everyone just get ready to leave as soon as the last guy gets out. Alright, I'm definitely gonna medkit you. What after that? Another option is to have you grab this guy. That's too risky though. That's 100% gonna get you killed.
Get back in there. Now I'm going.
Where's the other guys? Wasn't there like a group of Advent somewhere? I didn't see them. That's not good. I'm gonna have Stephen Walker just slowly come up here and grab that guy by himself. More reinforcements incoming. Oh gosh. We didn't clear anything this round. That's so bad. You need to hunker because I don't even know where the enemies are coming from. Reload and coil up. Get ready for more action.
I'm ready. Moving to Overwatch.
Meanwhile, civilians, just try your best to run for your lives. I don't expect you to escape from the hunter, unfortunately, but just try your best.
What should we try this time?
If she's captured, you can save her later in a rescue mission? Yes, we can save her later in a rescue mission at the very least. Okay, Rishi's hunter is quite scary. I kind of brought this upon myself though, asking her to make everything much harder. Good clean damage, we need more of that.
Oh, there are no matches for sneaky wee roaches.
Alright, hunter, what you gonna do? Shoot, flashbang, double move, I like that. That's exactly what we wanted him to do. Advent Assault Trooper Captain has to double move to reach us. The longbow does not though.
If you don't take me down, you might
More reinforcements.
Legacy, Commander.
We need to start killing things. 1, 2, 3. I think we kill things for this round, so let's just start with a shot on top of this mech longbow. Let's just start. Oh, nice crit. We needed that so badly. Thank you.
Get so excited. Those guys are a
Down.
dime a dozen.
Civilians, you just keep on running. Where's Philippe? Philippe. Keep rescuing the last few people. Oh no, there was a faceless! I thought there was no faceless because we didn't lose any money last month. This might have been the newly recruited guy. Well, Philippe, not looking too good for ya. Not looking too good for ya at all. Especially without good armor. Yes. This is indeed what we would call really bad news. There's enemies behind us, and there's enemies in front of us. I want to get the acid on top of Hunter first. Just make sure that he's continuously ticking from acid damage. That's the main thing I want.
You're not much for subtlety.
We can probably kill him, but the question is whether or not it's worth killing him over these minions in the back line. I do have my coil. It does only 2 damage, are you kidding me? Pinpoint's kind of balls. I hate this perk. I don't like it. I haven't actually seen it get used too much. Unfortunate. Oh, how do I rescue this last guy up here? Just like that. You better not be a faceless. Good. Alright everyone, it's time to go home. That last guy's getting left behind. Now then, I can do volt damage on top of 2 guys down here. That's pretty solid. Let's go for that volt damage. Beautiful. 1 guy down. There's an Exalted Pathfinder, Advanced Priest, and there's still this Advent Assault Captain, which is a really scary name. I don't like things that have shotguns on the enemy teams, and I think we're gonna have to deal with that very soon. We also have an Inspire. So do we go for the Chosen or do we go for these guys? I feel like we need to kill the Chosen though, that's the problem. Like I really badly need to kill him. 45 HP, can I even do 45 HP this round? I don't even think we can do 45 HP. But then again, can I kill anything else on this enemy team? Probably not. Maybe it's better if we just stay back here and just do our things. Take cover facing the enemies and just take shots or something, I don't know.
I can handle that.
I think we just try our best and take care of this guy. Acid burn, nice.
So that's what that feels like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep slapping this guy with damage until he goes down. Nine. He's really good at running away. That's the one thing he's a master class at. Insanity will not work on these guys. What are the chances that Insanity works on this guy down here then? Can't see him from over here. I think we just cast an Insanity and shoot, or Inspire. Our snake over here has extra actions also. We can try using Pinpoint on the snake, but it just isn't going to do a lot of damage. I could also just try tongue grabbing a guy so I don't have to worry about him. Honestly, tongue grabbing a guy is probably the right choice here. Can't tongue grab him from there. Can you tongue grab him from here? 70 only. Got him. Okay. We can either start shooting at this guy, or we can... I think that's what we should do. We should cast Insanity on this guy, if that even works on him. The Mind Shield doesn't even work on him. I guess you can also Inspire. Kind of scared about what this guy can do. I don't know what he does. It's really spooky. The other option is to run down to this guy's flank and try to destroy him. I think we just try to destroy him. Nice shot. Didn't even trigger his sustain, which is really, really nice. He's dying from his poison and acid burn. It's just doing very little damage. And Ramadan blocking the way. Oh, that's not good for us.
One more shot should do it. That looks painful.
Oh my god, he managed to get him. Alright, he's taking 2 people already. It's not good. The triple action hunter is so damn scary. Ooh, whatever that is, I don't know, but it's terrifying. Oh, Philippe, don't go down. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. You're gonna start running from this faceless as fast as you can. Everyone else start killing things so we can get the hell out of here when the time comes. I do need to do something about that guy. Go civilians, run! Come on, civilian. Dr. Freppa sacrificed his life to save you. Okay, what do we got next? The hunter is still up here. I can possibly just remove him from the game. That would make the remainder of this mission so much easier. Philippe needs to make it out. I don't know how I'm going to get Philippe out of here. That's the issue. That assault trooper is way too dangerous to be left alive. You have a chopping move on this guy. I need our snake to be doing stuff right now. Can't have it sit here. I'll release it. Pinpoint. I could hit this guy with a pinpoint. That'll do 10 to 11. You're about to die. I need to get you out of here. You're important, Lou. You can't be allowed to die. You're literally our only hollow targeter sniper. We're getting blocked off by these shield bearers. You're gonna have to do a lot of tanking, Dirge. I think that's the only way around this. Shots on this guy, shots on that guy. Let me see what this guy actually does. So he has an Advent Captain Shotgun, Breach, Short Shot, Assault Shot, Close and Personal, with a lot of crit chance. Everyone will bleed out, so nobody here will actually die, but... I'm gonna cast an Insanity on this guy, try to get him. Nice, that was really helpful. Then we're gonna start killing this guy. Little bit of shred, 1 shred at a time, I guess. Somebody needs to take care of the Chosen. He can't be allowed to keep living like this.
Sure thing.
It's gonna be you, Basti. Six to 15. Might not even be able to kill him. 13. Okay, that's good. Great damage. Beautiful.
This is starting to get interesting.
Alright. Nyan, can you finish him off? Only 2 damage? Are you kidding me? Well, what kind of sword do you have? The no damage sword? What the heck is this? Well, what is this? You can't kill this guy? Oh, jeez. We've already lost 2 people. We can't lose anymore. And I might not even be able to kill this guy. I might have to, like, rebind him or something. I think we have to rebind him. I can't kill him. Pathfinder, Shield Bearer. I don't feel safe about Lou running around with, Let's at least medkit you up.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Hang in there, Lou. Good. I think that removes the irradiation, so you're able to move properly again. With 8 HP, you're gonna have to face down that Advent Pathfinder. That's kind of scary, but there's not much we can do about it. I need you to start moving up towards the evac zone. Same with Philippe. Everyone here just needs to start running fast.
Stay together. Courage may try to ambush you and suck out your arrow.
Now, I just need to figure out how the heck I'm going to kill this guy. I honestly have no clue. How am I going to kill Hunter? We could just ignore him and just run the other way. That's always an option, I guess. Stock Bash, 1 action. Well, it costs 1 action. Let's try it out. Yeah, you get him with that. 1 damage. That'll show him. Yeah, fuck this guy. I don't think that's helpful. If I ignore him, Basti's also going to get kidnapped. I think I have to just go for the chop and attempt to kill him off with this. Only 2 damage? Does he have like melee resistance or something? Why is my damage so low? I think it's gotta be a corrosive slash. Do your best, Nyan. Oh my god, he's still not down yet. I think he takes Nyan next.
To make the elders proud.
Got some Advent here.
7 HP left. We're getting overwhelmed really quickly. We need to leave. This is not gonna work out well for us if we don't leave now. We leave with whoever we can, I think, at this point. Jeez.
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
Did he kidnap him, or did he just...
Watch the flanks, they're moving! Say goodnight.
Oh my goodness!
Is it worth living with a wound like that?
Oh my goodness! We might actually full-on squad wipe here. That's incredibly not okay. Oh goodness. The new Chosen are quite strong. Okay, there's Overwatch. This Elite Lancer is possibly going to shut us down. Did I put a Mind Shield on you? I hope I did.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Okay, we're definitely not killing anything else. I think the entire team should just run. Smart Scanner Mark II? What's this? He did something.
I've killed everything that ever walked.
Oh, Philippe, we need you alive.
They'll be any different.
I want the Hunter to kidnap them, actually. That's what I want. We're gonna let the Hunter kidnap as many people as he can. That's really the only solution left to us right now. We also need to kill this guy. We really, really badly need to kill Mr. Hunter now. Soon. Sooner than later. We'll just fastball acid him. He'll take 2 damage, so we just need to get 4 damage off against him. Teleporting backwards. At this point, we might just have to run. How much damage is your chop? 3 damage. Oh my goodness, we can't kill him. We actually can't kill him. Can we? Cadence, you're gonna need to run very soon. Where is this guy? Can we pinpoint him? Cadence also needs a little bit more mobility to run away. How much HP you got? 3 out of 10. Okay, that's not happening. Basti needs to run up. There's an Andromedon on Overwatch in the back there. I'm gonna freeze the Elite Lancer. He can stop people from leaving. Well, actually, no. At this point, getting knocked unconscious is better than literally any other option, I think. I'm pretty sure getting knocked unconscious is better than every other alternative. I just need one round where everyone survives. How do we make this happen? How do we make this dream come true? A round where everyone survives, nobody dies. Is such a fairy tale even possible? If we run away from him far enough, he should just start casting kidnaps, right? I'm hoping he does. Alright, Dirge. You also have the Inspire ability. You can inspire someone to run away really, really quickly if you need to. You're probably gonna have to inspire Liu to run away if she wants to make it out of here. We're gonna have this person run the Overwatch from the Andromedon. They probably won't make it, but I need somebody to run the Overwatch, and it's gonna be you. The other option is to have Dirge run the Overwatch. I guess we have Dirge run the Overwatch. Let me just make sure that you can see Liu from that spot when Liu runs up. I think you can. Ouch. Lots of damage, but you're gonna be okay. Alright, Liu, you're gonna run all the way down to here. How much movement do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 tiles of movement. If you're here, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough. What about from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. None of this is enough. Liu can't escape. Not even from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's start with that person. Basti. Basti can make it out if we give him the command, I think. I think with his mobility he can make it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From here, he would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he can definitely make it out. Almost definitely. Cadence is so tanky, I don't think Cadence needs much help. We just need to decide what we're going to freeze grenade. Pretty sure we're going to freeze grenade that Elite Lancer there. Then it's just a matter of finding a way to get past the Advent Captain. Are you absolutely certain that you don't have enough mobility to escape, Liu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7 if we count the curves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't think that's enough. We can just get ready to have Cadence carry you out, maybe? Cadence can take a few hits, not like too many though. Basti can also just hide back here. I think that's relatively safe. Can the hunter shoot you through there? He might be able to, depending on how he positions, or he could just kidnap people. I really want him to just kidnap people, but I don't know if he's gonna go for it. That's the gambit that we're taking right now, that he kidnaps people, instead of just letting them bleed out or hunting more of our people. Alright, Lou, we're gonna try to get you out of here. I think from here is the safest tile that we could try from.
Got it. Moving.
And you're going to inspire Lou. No, nowhere near enough movement. Unfortunate. Alright, then you'll just end up bleeding out, and somebody has to carry you out during the bleed out phase. I just gotta make sure that Basti doesn't get downed, so Basti can carry her out. I think Cadence can also carry, but I'm not actually sure. How do we make sure that you can get carried out? Just make sure that you're not gonna get shot to death by a Hunter. Oh, fuck, all these spots suck. Every single spot here is gonna get shot to death by Hunter. And Andromedon's just going to run up and do something to you, probably. All of these positions blow. I think this is the best spot we've got here. This is like kind of covered from the Hunter. Come on, Basti, you can do it. Cadence, you're up next. What's your action, Cadence? You can dash out pretty easily as long as you don't get disoriented by the guy down here. There's a fire grenade guy, but fire doesn't actually stop us from leaving, which is good. Do I dash or do I frost grenade? I do not know. I just want you to be within range to escape. I also don't want to get hit too hard by the Andromedon. I think I'd rather the Andromedon not throw his acid puddle thingy. There's a Pathfinder behind us. Hunter's up there. We want to take cover relative to Hunter, I think. You have coil. You also have that ability that lets you evade a lot of evade a lot of attacks, or just one attack. Defense by 30 and dodge by 50. I think you can do it from here also, right? Does this work from only works in cover. Well, I'm in cover as long as I think as long as I have any form of cover, it should be fine. So let's put you over down to here maybe. Just get you a little bit closer while facing the Hunter so he doesn't get a chance to down you. Coil. You're gonna stay right here, you're gonna get bled out, and Cadence is going to run over and try to pick you up as she leaves. You're out. I'm gonna put you just a little bit closer to Cadence. Just a little bit closer to Cadence. And if you get kidnapped at this point, that's really the best option. If you got nothing else. Alright, Hunter. What you got on? Oh my god, what is that thing? Oh goodness. Guys, I think I might have made the game a bit too hard for myself. Oh no, what is a Biozerker? It doesn't look friendly. It looks incredibly unfriendly. It's like... oh goodness.
So you got lucky today.
Good, one kidnap. Can you kidnap a second person?
I'm the one walking out of here with one of you as a silent prisoner.
The Chosen captured one of our soldiers, Commander.
Okay, our snake gets an extra move from this.
Our contacts in the Resistance to work out a rescue plan.
And with that, Cadence can get a little bit closer. And she'll get ready to carry Lou out. That probably makes it easier for them to hit us, is what I'm assuming that does. Okay.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
I still need Hunter to kidnap, Philippe. I might stall one more round just for him to do that. Nice miss. I don't believe that was an 80% chance to hit, because the pop-up didn't factor in the defensive bonuses that Snake has. Hang in there. Hang in there, everyone. Just a little bit longer. Alright, Liu's bleeding out. That was all according to plan. Now let's see if we can carry Liu out of this. Oh, Cadence. That was a big hit.
They might seem mindless, but they
Live, Cadence. Aren't you supposed to have like a bunch of dodge? 40 dodge. They're still hitting you. Oh, they're still hitting you and it's hitting hard. Oh, double bleed out, no!
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Oh boy, we might be squad wiping back to back. 2 missions in a row. That's really not good.
Delicate. How'd you ever last this long?
Elite Rocketeer. I have to decide between whether or not I want to wait for the Hunter to keep on grabbing more people, or if I just leave and let them bleed out and die. If we leave the mission now, they insta-die. Dodge only if in cover relative to shot, as far as I know. Is that actually how it works?
Forces moving on our position.
Think of the elders as merciful, but just
oh, that's a Master Sergeant Snake too.
They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
Oh boy. Alright, before I do anything else, I just want to see if this guy's able to carry people. I'm just going to use the console to just see if he even has the option. He's right to the left of the Berserker. Do you have carrying abilities? No, you don't. Okay. Just wanted to make sure about that. Okay, so Basti, there's 0 chance that you're actually going to rescue anyone from here. You're just going to die if you try to stay, so you definitely leave. There's no chance that you're alive after this turn, so I guess we have to leave. Ah, shoot, that's like, how many soldiers did we leave behind here? Cadence, Liu, oh no. Those were some of our heavy hitters. And Philippe, he was our hacker. No! How do we handle this? I don't think we can. There's no way. I think we just leave and... I don't even know what this Berserker does. It might do something to us if I try to walk while near it. I think it does like a punch or something. The Berserker will attack targets that move or attacks from melee range. This punch can also stun or knock out targets. Well, Dirge, I hope I remember to put a Mind Shield on you. I did, so you just gotta survive the damage. Just don't get crit. Good. Alright guys, we're bleeding. Our barracks is bleeding so hard right now. Oh, we lost so much equipment on this. What did we lose? We lost like... whatever Jane Kelly was holding is in storage. In Advent storage, that is. Whatever Nyan was holding is in Advent storage. Philippe was our super hacker and he got like all these hack bonuses. He's gone now. Oof. Oh no. And we're gonna lose Cadence. That's our Master Sergeant. That's gonna hurt our ability to do chosen missions. Oh no, you guys gotta go though. You guys gotta go. It's painful, but we have to say goodbye to everyone.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. One of our own has been taken prisoner by the Chosen, and will likely give up more intel on our
It shows only one,
operations.
but I'm pretty sure
We should check with the
Nyan
Resistance
also
for
got
opportunities
captured.
to mount a rescue mission.
Wow, jetpack armor gone just like that. At the very least, with Jane Kelly, we can rescue her and take her back eventually. The other stuff is just permanently lost, though. Well,
I would
guys,
like to assure the citizens of Advent that our
this is
peacekeepers
surprisingly
will stop at
cheerful
nothing
music for what
to
should be
prevent
like
further attacks
devastating
by
to the
criminal
campaign.
elements, such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome.
Joining a Long War stream after having completed a single vanilla playthrough 5 years ago is an experience. Damn. Well, Lehman Steeler, I'm hoping you're enjoying the wild ride. This isn't just Long War though. This is like Long War plus a bunch of other mods. And then one modder purposely going out of their way to make my life extra hell. This is what we're actually playing. It's a little bit above just regular Long War. Yeah, Rishi. I know I asked you to make the enemies tougher, and damn, you did
There's
it.
no blame to be had, Commander. We all know the difficult decisions you have to make out there.
Alright, Dirge. At least you're back. Losing a Master Sergeant means our attempt to assault the Advent HQ, the Chosen HQ, is gonna be stalled. We will have to do Avenger Chosen Defense now. To be fair, Ronar specifically requested it. I did. The early game was a little bit too easy, so it's good though. I think this is about the level of difficulty I like. I would like for the entire game to hold this difficulty level. If the game can do that, I think I'd be very happy. Forget all that, I need the Bradford Captain. Oh, there we go, a fellow Bradford Ranger appreciator. This is called the Super Awesome Sky Ranger. Once you download that, well...
I suppose you had to take the shot, but I doubt this is the outcome your comrade was hoping for.
At the very least, Hunter was the one who captured them.
Us locate our captive soldier.
You know,
If we deploy on a
I'm
covert
okay
action
that like the
alongside-
Hunter gets them. Like, could you imagine if like the Assassin or God forbid the Warlock captured them? They'd be getting bored out of their minds hearing their drivel. At least like the Hunter will tell funny jokes while they're in Advent prison or whatever they do with them. Okay guys, well that was quite a hit to our campaign. And by quite a hit, I mean a huge hit. See how long this memorial wall is. Oh my god, this is multiple pages.
Let's call him middle official Stanford. So
1.5 pages to be exact.
is out there in the wilds for 20 years, trying to scrape together.
What are
this
you doing,
resistance
Commander?
organization without much luck.
Commander's doing his best. That's what he's doing.
Captured. The aliens blew up their base and
Oh man.
Stanford.
We still have a pretty big squad. 3 Master Sergeants. If I'm able to get Rick as well as Grababo to Master Sergeant, let's see. 2 skirmisher type enemies, Destroyer, Mech Sniper, Bounty Hunter. That can probably handle the Chosen Stronghold. Maybe, I'm actually not sure. Is this good enough to handle the Chosen Stronghold? Combat Medic, Destroyer, Mech Sniper, Bounty Hunter. This is on brand for Commander Ronar. Not with this many high-ranking soldiers though. Usually it's a bunch of rookies that we just killed for fun. I mean, purposefully killed because they needed to die for the cause. But normally we have more actual like joke soldiers dying. This time was quite a big hit actually. Even I can't laugh this one off too hard. Alright, we're gonna have to think of a game plan here. The Avatar progress bar is catching up because I wasted all of last month thinking that it was guaranteed that we'd get Chosen Avenger Defense, but apparently it wasn't even guaranteed that we get Chosen Avenger Defense Rishi debated me by pretending that it was the biggest threat out there, but the biggest threat out there was actually giving them the ability to shoot fucking 3 times, apparently. Gain multi-attacks, firing a follow-up shot after any standard. Like, this is what actually kills us, not the chosen event or defense. Holy crap. Well, what's everyone else's? Gains a 3rd action and no action is turn and getting chopped 3 times. Oh my god, imagine she chops twice and then does her harbor wave. And because the first shot always inflicts rupture, the second shot is pretty much a 1-hit KO. Oh my goodness, that's devastating. Not as bad on this guy, because he usually uses psionic attacks. When the memorial gets the scroll bar, shit is fucked. It gets pretty rough. So, is our kill to a live soldier ratio 50-50 lopsided? It might be. I don't actually know. Let's take a look. How long is the memorial wall right now? $28 to $50, so it's like a 28 to like 51, so it's like almost half our roster, our current roster's death ratio. Uber chosen strengths, those strengths are really damn strong. Oh man, those strengths are really damn strong. This is actually quite fun, I like it. This is about what I wanted. I feel like if I played a little bit better, we can even push the difficulty up just a little bit more, but I need like maybe 2 or 3 campaigns under my belt before I can play at that level. I'm also very rusty. It's been so long since I've played XCOM, so I just came back recently to play it, so there's that too. Okay, I want to try and end the stream off on a positive note, so I kind of want to do one of these missions over here. Well, let's try doing one of these missions so we can at least end the stream on a positive note. Meanwhile, everyone is in the midst of dying. Do I need to go to Templar HQ to heal? Maybe try some alien yoga to heal a little bit faster. 9 days, 10 days, 44 hours, 13 days. It's actually not too bad. 16 days. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't think we need to go there yet. We need to figure out what to do about our lack of alloys. We're losing a lot of equipment really quickly. We're down so much armor right now. Positive note, time for another squad wipe. If we truly squad wipe again, then I might have to just acknowledge that we fell way too far behind.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
The Covert Ops squad just lost their officer. That's really harsh. I don't know if they can actually function without him. Got some more Fusils. Because obviously that's what would solve our problems right now. More Fusiliers, right? Let's recruit. Gonna take this guy. The 13 mobility. It might sound weird, but I need another technician, and he's got pretty okay stats for a technician. It's okay, guys. The 3rd technician is the one that won't die. And at this point, we should just go back to officer training. Who needs officer training? Oh boy, who needs officer training? We need to assign a new oh no, we need a new hijacker too. Damn, we need so much new stuff. What force level is the game at? I think force level 15. We still have 5 more force levels.
Avenger,
so the enemies can get tougher. Don't worry, guys. This isn't the hardest the game can get.
Market is open.
We could buy people here. That's not a bad idea. I think we buy people here. Advanced hacking, hyper-reactive pupils. I think we just buy people. I want to try out a knight. I think that's one of the things that we haven't really gotten a chance to try out yet. So let's check out this knight. Maybe we buy a destroyer, because this is a sniper rifle unit. We do need someone to kind of replenish our lost sniper strength. Do you use populated chosen chambers? I think it's essential with Long War, the Chosen plus Requiem. I have whatever Tedster made me install to run Ted Jam. Alright, let's check out this new knight person. Oh, this guy looks very knightly. What can you do? A knight specializes in close-range combat, dealing critical blows with his sword, disorienting and stunning with his shield, or getting super durable with his enhanced armor. Hey guys! We went all the way from using guns back to the medieval era. Literally just a guy with a sword and shield being sent into combat. This is the future of warfare, guys. Sword and shield man. Sword and shield man, the future of combat. This is it, guys. This is the future of warfare. Alright, he's got a formidable, 2 bonus ablative points. Shield bash that costs 1 action and does not end the turn can be used with dashes. Disorients. Sword attack at adjacent enemies. Throw an axe at a target, doesn't end turn. Aegis if we want to tank. Scoring a kill gives 1 shield. I wonder how good this actually is. Shield bash. On guard. After activating shield wall, perform free shield bash attacks on enemies that enter or attack from melee range. Tank. Maybe we try a warsuit guy. Light and medium armors provide 1 extra point of armor, while heavy armor provides 2 extra points of armor. Light, medium, heavy. So since we have heavy armor, you'll get 2 points of armor. If we give you the heavy armor. Interesting. Whirlwind. Gain a non-movement action point after using 1 for all or a shield wall. A turn-ending dash attack with the shield that stuns for 2 actions. This is quite strong. Anything that lets you just point and click on a target and getting stun or massive damage off is generally pretty good. Your melee critical hits disorient. Critical hits against disoriented enemies stun. Melee attacks against stunned enemies deal 25% more damage. Okay, combative, that's always a good one. Deals damage and inflicts significant rupture. Ooh, a 3 rupture, okay. Power Crush also benefits from the damage bonus of its own rupture. As a shield attack, also inflicts disorient. If shield trauma is learned, also inflicts a single action stun. Steadfast. The first guard you use per turn will be a free action. Immunity to knockbacks, bonus aim and crit when equipped with shield, flash. I'm assuming this is done with the sword. This guy has like a lot of attacks that's using both sword and shield. It's kind of weird. Because they're both melee weapons in a sense. Heavy hitter, burial blade, double time. This guy also comes with Ice Fang. That inflicts Bitter Frost. Snake Blood, EMP Bomber, Field Medic, Dead Cutter. Does this have cooldown? Oh, this is a chosen killing tool. Wait, that's cool. I kind of want to try that. On the knight, the +1 shielding per kill is decent, pretty decent for the build. +1 shielding for the build is pretty decent for the build. Does it scale with endgame though? I can see this being really strong early game, but in the endgame when the enemies are doing like 10 damage, 1 shield is like a 10% reduction. I guess if I get like all 5 shields built up. If this was either unlimited or something, this might have been nice, but 5 shield, I guess it's kind of okay. He has to get kills though. I have to actively put in the effort to give him kills. Maybe if this guy had something like Reaper, it would have been easier to set that up. You still have a lot of armor passively from rocking a shield. That is true. Oh, we lost our Templar Mark II shield. I can't build any new armors right now. I do not have a lot of armors to work with right now. Say I gave you this and I built a Templar shield, you'd have like another 1 or 2 armor, I think. That's alright, I guess. I could also make this guy into another mech. Another tank mech like Phasgor, and just have 2 mechs that can do that. And we'll just switch them out between squads. Because I kind of do want 2 squads with tank mechs. At this point, I think tank mechs are quite important. So if I need to, I could do that. Assuming I have the money to do so. Let me see if I even have the money to do so. Not enough resources. We need 80 supplies. And alloys! No, we don't have alloys! We have no money. Alright, for now, we're gonna leave that guy alone. Let's just keep on scanning. Let's try to get one more good mission and we will have our revenge against Advent, hopefully.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Where am I gonna scan? Oh, Avatar Project's filling up. We might lose this campaign, actually.
Eastern United States.
I think that last month was sort of just a lot of downtime that we used up.
Commander, we're picking up an emergency transponder signal. It looks like the last team we deployed was...
Alright, I wanted to finish up one of these missions for the last mission of today's stream, but we'll do this one as our last mission.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Okay, guys, we need to rescue some soldiers. We're only allowed to bring 4 soldiers on this one. I think what we would want is the ability to stall and tank, right? I did say I wanted to train up this Executioner. I have no equipment to build for these guys, though. That's the problem. We need like to wait till next month's supply drop. Oh boy, we really don't have equipment. The Chosen are immune to frost, so we can ignore that. Chemical Squad, nobody. What about from the Ronar League? Okay, we got some people here. Did I lose my other set of Tempest Gauntlets? I did. Oh no. Alright, we'll bring Paled Brook because he's our tank and hero class. That Executioner is not going to be doing anything without an upgraded knife. We'll bring Mistress over here because she does have a coil sniper as well as a gauntlet. What's a good unit for stalling and distracting the enemies? If I had an upgraded shield, I'd send out one of you knights, but I have to wait till next month's supply drop. Maybe we'll send in... Shinobi to scout? This team seems kind of weak. I need a slightly better team. I guess the Geneva class is always good. Alright, Geneva class is always good between all of this stuff. Alright, do we still have weapons? I lost like my one and only sword now. Oh man, we don't have anything. Alright, Javier, your job is stealth, okay? Your only goal is to walk in there, provide vision, and then walk away. Provide vision and walk away, that's your goal. Okay, then over here, we have upgraded Templar armor. Oh no, we lost our Predator Templar armor. I don't have enough equipment to build that. Oh, this is not very pretty in terms of equipment that we have left. Let me give you that. Give you a little bit more armor and mobility. This Geneva class person has barely any equipment on them. I'm gonna give you the tactical vest to up your survivability. And after that, I don't think Paled Brook can participate on this. Who can participate? It might just have to be Pale Brook anyways. He's got the Tempest Gauntlets and he's got a lot of tanky abilities. Hopefully that's okay. I don't think that's enough to tank though. We'll see. He's got 8 HP still. It's not the lowest. Although that is within one rounding range of some of the tougher enemies in the game right now. Let's go fetch our teammates though. We do want to bring them back.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
This is a Pet Rock class. Yeah, I think that was a class that Pet Rock made. It seems like one at the very least. I kind of like that, the set of medieval classes, like the Bishop, the Knight, whatever else there is. The theming is just really fun. It has no place in the XCOM setting, but it's just such a fun theme that I don't mind it. So far though, I find that when it comes to Pet Rock classes, they're very hit or miss with my playstyle. Either I absolutely love it, like that combat medic, because it's just completely overtuned using a combination of weapons that just should not be together, or like the Destroyer class with its sniper rifle gauntlet playstyle. It's either I love it, or I'm just like, the theme is pretty cool, sword and shield, but they're both melee, and they kind of just don't work together, kind of. I hope we're a King, Queen, and Pawn classes. I hope that the Pawn class gets an ability called En Passant, and he can just run diagonally next to someone and they just instantly die. Oh, that'd actually be a really cool concept for a class though, like have his Master Sergeant abilities be like En Passant or Promotion, like all the unique stuff that a Pawn can do. Yeah, and then afterwards you can tell the enemies to Google En Passant. How many Anarchy Chess people do we have in the chat right now? There's something similar to the Blade Dancer. We had a Blade Dancer, that one died really early. That's one of the things I wanted to try out actually. We just never got a chance to play with it. It looked very similar to the Ninja though. Here, we'll play some more bottle flip. Oh no, the coat rack tricked me! I was tricked by the coat rack. And I missed out on that coin. This is the worst day of my life. Wait, what? How did I not go over that? Am I allowed to blame the game for that one? I think I am allowed to. Oh, the music stopped. Okay, we made it though. Okay, we at least finished one run of bottle flip. Pet Rock doesn't have a shield/shield class. Been wanting to play Jack for a while. Shield/shield class? You mean that one build in Dark Souls and Elden Ring that everyone will try at least once? The double shield class? I feel like shields are one of those things where it's like, because it's so underappreciated and considered a support/uncool type of weapon, every game that has shields as a potential damage dealing weapon allows it to just completely smite enemies, even though that's not how it should work. I remember like in Dark Souls I was like, oh, let me try double handing my shield, and then I would just like instantly one round them all.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Ah yes, concealment. I think we're just instantly getting revealed, aren't we? Oh no, you didn't get completely Okay, we have this person down here. What do? You're a saboteur. I never really played with you too much. You can improvise an AP grenade. We have Apple over here. She can just one round that guy. Oh wait, no she can't. She doesn't have her equipment here. She has a frag grenade. That'll blow up this guy and then destroy his cover, so that's pretty good. We'll start with that. We also have a Mind Crush on you. I don't know what this does, but it sounds really cool. And we can also just get to the side of that guy down there. Okay, so I think this is what we're gonna do. Tanker dude's gonna move like Gilbert Arenas over to here and just throw a dagger at him. Clean damage, that's a start. Are you capable of finishing him? No, you cannot. So we're gonna banish him for the kill.
Dr. Bean, now I want to kill someone.
And target destroyed. Nice work. Then after that, we need to kill that sentry, and we can kill him nice and easily with our friend over here. Apple, come on up. Give me a nice old frag grenade on top of this vehicle. On these types of vehicles, if you center it directly on the car in Long War 2, they'll actually explode. That was the weakest launch for what sounded like it was going to be launched like a football field away. That's really funny. Alright, this person over here is going to start running away. I'm going to have you come up here and grab that loot. It also means you don't get too far away from the team. Excellent. So, things seem relatively safe here. I'm just going to run another person right behind you.
I'm starting to sweat.
Now, you guys need to deal with whatever else is out there. There's going to be something in between us and the escape zone. So let's see if we can find it. We'll start with Paled Brook, I think.
I'm on it. I've got eyes on an Advent
And here we go. Frost Berserker. Oh god, that's gross. Frost Berserker, Advent Commando, and Spectre. Did I give you a Mind Shield? Because you can get knocked out by the Frost Berserker even if you have your shield up. I don't think I did. Do you have combatives? You do not. I have a Flamethrower on Mistress. I don't actually know if Flamethrowers work on the Frost Berserker because it's technically a melee attacking enemy, but it's Frost. So generally the Frost enemies have like this thing where they can't do stuff if they're being frosted, but I don't actually know if that works in this case or not. Well, we do have the Toxic Shrapnel Rocket. Applies poison and bleeding to enemies hit. That's actually quite an interesting one. We can also launch a fire grenade on that guy. Javier over here has the ability to go into stealth if necessary. He also has like no damage, which is kind of a problem. Mistress over here has a rocket. I kind of want to just shoot the rocket with Mistress, so let's do that first. Try not to hit Paled Brook. There we go. Remove some of this cover around here. Make that guy extra angry. And can you remove that Spectre? You can't see the Spectre now? What is this? Okay, I think I need to fire rocket these guys in the back because that Advent Commando is uncontrolled right now. We'll just tank this guy with Paled Brook and carry him out if he gets knocked unconscious. Okay, got the burn on him. That's what we wanted. Can the Spectre be lit on fire? I didn't know that it could be. Apparently the Spectre can be lit on fire. Did anyone else know this? Because I certainly did not. Okay, then after that, we're gonna start chopping the Berserker and hoping that he doesn't one-round you with unconscious.
Went off the armor.
Got a little bit of focus, Paled Brook. Set it up. Okay, we're gonna hope that this is enough to take care of him, and if it's not, then oops. Meanwhile, we're gonna have Mistress run up to here. Of course, she can be within range to use her sniper rifle next round. I don't want you next to him because you won't be shielded if you get chopped or if you get slammed. I think we want to go up to like this guy and chop him. Bit of damage. And you're just standing on the evac zone, that's fine. Does napalm fire behave differently from regular fire? It's about the same, I would say. Alright. Wait, how are you on fire? Video game.
Better be careful.
You again. Listen, I'm not here to play games with you. I'm just here to extract my soldiers, alright?
Dangerous out here.
How's my other guys doing? Are they doing okay? Uh-oh. 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 Is this where everything falls apart?
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
Oh no, no, I needed the shield. I needed the shield. No, what are you doing?
Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Better clean that wound.
Pale Brock! You got our guy killed again!
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time. Enjoy.
Well, that's another one of my shinobis dead. It's okay. Our shinobis are used to it at this point. Okay, we also don't have enough damage output to kill everything here. That's a big problem. Yeah, that's a big problem, actually. How do we deal with this? Do we just ignore him and just run away? I feel like we just ignore him and run away. I'm pretty sure we just ignore him and run away. Alright, first things first though, MMCon, you got some double timing to do. Activate the Oscar mic, and we're just gonna run our team as fast as we can to the other side of the map. Tanker, shadow up.
I went dark a long time ago.
Alright, everyone start running down. We need to help those guys. I like how these guys came to help these people get out, and these people don't need any help, but they need all the help right now. Oh, goodness. Tanker, get down to here and take cover facing the hunter. He's basically going to just get to snipe us for free.
My bitch looks like Timothy Chalamet.
I think I'm gonna have you carry the guy out, seeing as how you're still in stealth, which is quite nice. Put you back here.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Who else do we have? Is that it? I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone.
It's a beautiful day.
Okay, now, how do we take care of the Spectre as well as the Muton? I don't think we can do anything about the Muton. Or the Spectre for that matter. Oh jeez. Can you at least hit this guy with a Sabot rocket?
Rockets away!
Just remove him so he doesn't do any Spectre things to us, because we really don't need to down soldiers right now. Beautiful work. I love the Sabot rocket. It's actually quite nice. The nice guaranteed damage that it's got is really cool. We're just gonna Overwatch.
Now get out there and fight.
Is he talking to me or the
She never fails me.
You guys know that? Wait, hold up. How come last mission you were one-rounding all my soldiers with perfect accuracy, and now against the mech you're just randomly missing? Oh, hang in there. Oh god, that looks like it hurts. Alright, you're still bleeding. Hang in there, you guys. Alright, that person... Okay, you're good? You're back up? I needed that. Alright, now you just keep on running away with this person. Where's the bleeding out body? The bleeding out body is right there. So you're gonna come all the way up to here. And you're just going to... How many turns do you have left? 2? I think that's enough. Look guys, Javier didn't die! Again! Look, the curse of the Shinobis dying in every one of the missions they go on is slowly getting broken. Slowly but surely, it will eventually work out one of these days. Everyone else just keep running away from the hunter.
I'm moving different.
We probably do need to kill that thing, don't we? I think we do. I don't even have enough damage to kill it though, that's the problem. And Apple has to be careful. Apple can actually die to this thing. How do we make sure that nobody dies to this thing? Toxic shrapnel rockets might be the way to go.
Good idea.
I think we shoot a toxic shrapnel rocket at him. Poison and bleeding. And you just need to, like, not
On your
be
order.
there. I'm gonna have you put up your shield. So if we poison him, that should make it harder for him to reach us, right?
Bring in the pain.
He currently has 24 mobility. Hit him with that, and he's now down to only 20 mobility. Oh, look at that, guys. Look how great this is. Wait, if he slams Danker twice, that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh, that's gonna hurt like a bitch.
On your order.
Your mistress.
Got it covered.
And have you overwatch this guy. Does he have Shadow Step? Doesn't seem like he has Shadow Step. Alright, let's see how this goes. Danker has full armor at the very least. Hunter, hi there.
This is my specialty.
This is your specialty? This is it?
You weren't supposed to live.
Last mission, you like freaking triple rounded our soldiers, and now you're just like, oh, I'm just a little turd. Sounds about right. Paledbrook, hang in there, Paledbrook. Oh, Danker. Oh, that was painful. No, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here.
Down, Commander. We should attempt to rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other troops.
Come on, Paledbrook. Grab him and run. Fuck, you can't make it out. That's okay, that's okay.
What's
You're
your
out.
battle plan?
You need to get out soon too? Oh man, why is everyone like barely getting out? Everyone's just like, oh yeah, we can almost make it out, Commander. Okay, you just go home right now, so let's start with that. Apple, I need you to make it out. If you get shot twice by him again, you're literally going to drop dead. You're going to run out. You're going to run probably out. I'm gonna have you at least behind full cover, that's good. Bring you back to here. Apple, we're gonna command you out of here. Alright, Apple, you're out of here, because I'm pretty sure you can't take any more hits from that guy. Sovereign, you are going to...
Stepping off.
I'm scared of this 20 mobility berserker just running up and killing someone. I can roust him. I feel like that's gonna cause him to run towards us faster. I don't know. I think that's gonna cause him to run towards us even faster. I don't want to lose another Master Sergeant. I'm gonna keep Mistress at long range. And you're gonna get ready to carry this guy out just in case something happens. You are allowed to stabilize, so sure, just stabilize the guy that's on his back right now, just for safety. Alright, you're definitely out of here. I'm gonna leave you around just in case I need an extra hand to carry bodies out.
This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
Okay, Berserker. Miss.
Let's make this clean.
Good. You want to miss a second time?
I'm alright.
I'm close, but nobody's perfect.
You want to miss a second time? Ho ho! Okay. Very good, Paled Brook. Hang in there.
That happen too often.
Okay, now for the hard one. Oh, those are good shots, Mistress, but... Can you shoot him one more time? Oh, fuck.
Damn it, they're gone!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is why we need an extra hand to carry people out.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds.
Okay, this is our new way of doing missions, guys. We send a bunch of organic troops to carry out bleeding friends from the Chosen.
On the move.
This is a new way we play, guys. This is peak gameplay right here. Just keep carrying out unconscious people. 2 ability points. How come I didn't get 20 ability points for the last mission that I went on? How come I didn't get 20 billion ability points for the last 2 missions that I went on? Wait, Hunter on an ambush? Yeah, Hunter on an ambush. Oh lordy, a bishop, the most jank class in the game. Honestly, Petrock, I built another bishop with all 4 breaths, and they're actually not the worst feeling class to play with.
Even now,
it is kind of jank though, but not the worst. Good ending, GG Ronar. We did get a good ending for today's stream. I said we'd have a good mission ending, and here it is, guys. I don't know if you could call this a good mission ending though, considering half our team is just wounded and dying. So that's kind of an issue, but... The definition of using other people's perks to get results that don't fit the design. It's a bit weird building up focus on things that need to get shot at. Because even if an organic target can take some hits, you generally don't try to position them out of cover, so it's kind of hard to manipulate shots that way. Especially right now with the late game that we're in, so many things kill you in like 2 shots, 1 shot. You have to be really, really careful about that. Also, the probability of me winning this campaign went from like high 90% down to like iffy 60% right now. We got a War Master. Oh, is that the Muton that has the, hold on.
We might take the Elders by surprise
before I do
if we
anything
switch up our
else.
tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Wait, I can get another War Master? Interesting. You can get 2 of those at a time. Advent Defector, Alien Defector, Facility Lead, Contacts, Intense Training for Will, Recruit Scientist, Hunt the Warlock. Do we actually have 3 Master Sergeants available? 1, 2... We might actually have that available once these people come back. Interesting, interesting. The goal is to try and kill the Warlock before he actually shoots us down, but I don't know if that's happening. Seems like the usual case of month rollover mission getting re-rolled for the next month. You already have the War Master? Well, I just got one right now, so I just got a second one. Alright, is this the Muton that... It's the aura farming Muton! Yes! He looks so cool! Oh man, you look so cool. Look at him. So elite. Look at that cape. It's made of the finest materials ever. I bet that cape can block bullets or something, because that's just how cool this unit is. Oh man, this guy's so damn cool. His back has like that skeletal look. He's got that edgelord little horns that make him look like he has cute little cat ears, but it's not actually cat ears. And his gun looks so neat. Unfortunate that I don't have any money to build anything. I need alloys so bad. Oops, I did not mean to give him that. I'm trying to turn him around, but I can't. Psionic Flame Weapon. Apply Psionic Flame that can spread to other units within 4 tiles. Last 2 turns, damaging them over time. Beware, this flame does not care about who is who, including allies. Lightning Claw is used by mutant devastators to melee their target. Does not benefit from special ammo. Cannot be used by standard soldiers. Wow, badass. I know, right, guys? This guy's so cool. Look at him. He's so cool. Even has a little thing in his pocket. I don't know what that is, but it's a cool thing. It looks like a gun. Alright, tactical senses. This is just a classic on every single mutant that we see. Giving mutants defense stat is will just never not be funny after, like, mutant elites from enemy within. The first time you use an officer ability or a command ability per turn, you'll be refunded the action points. Ooh, it's an officer mutant. Quick study! He's meant to be an officer! He was born to be one! I'm so excited to use this thing. Grant a free but uncontrolled defensive action to any visible ally who has used all their moves. Defensive. Will not work on units who are suppressing or on Overwatch. Free action. Just but a scratch reduces wound timers by 3 HP. This guy's got 13 health, and does he come with armor? He does not come with armor. Interesting. Takes 50% less damage from dashing melee attacks. Once per turn, take a reaction shot upon a visible enemy that's taken an offensive action. All enemies within the War Master's 5-tile radius suffers penalties to aim and mobility. Does this stack? Hey, I have a question to anyone who's familiar with these perks. If I have multiple soldiers with zone of control right on top of one person, can I reduce their mobility to 0? Like, let's say I have 5 soldiers with this ability. Can I subtract 20 mobility from the enemies in the game? And subtract, like, 5 times 15, that's like 75 accuracy from the enemies? Because that would be hilarious if you could just have a group of units just standing around a guy and staring at him menacingly so hard that he can't focus and shoot. Quality is tied to his primary weapon. Oh, the pistol quality is tied to his primary weapon. Interesting. Comes with hollow targeting. Galvanized armor. Never tried if Zone of Control is a stackable debuff. If it is, I'm going to build a whole team of Zone of Control units. I keep saying this every single time, but for real, there's so many things I want to try building, like stacking builds off of. Galvanized armor, Inspire agility. I'd probably just give him survivability. Chasing fire. Ooh, your first reaction shot is guaranteed to hit. Hail of bullets. Oh, he gets to choose to take these perks. Interesting. He gets support pistol thingies. Interesting. Oh, this is actually his top row perks. Oops. Cover me. 4-turn cooldown. Grant a bonus Overwatch shot. Enemies have 10% smaller detection range against all squad members. Double time. Warcry. Grant major aim, will, and mobility bonuses to all ally mutant and berserkers, but not to yourself. Most other biological and cybernetic allies will gain a lesser bonus. Does not affect fully robotic units and lasts for 2 turns. Does not end the turn when used and has a 5-turn cooldown. Breaks concealment. I like how they have to specify that. Screaming out loud breaks concealment. 20 aim, 4 mobility. That's quite solid. Oh, if only Ramble was here. Ramble would have loved to have your support. He's just like, who the hell's Ramble? He was a good friend of ours. Lost him early on today's stream. Stream? What? I'm being streamed live? Lasts for 2 turns. The user, as well as any units that are stunned or panicked, will not receive the bonus. Unlike Shake Up and Strike and Fear Striker, Warcry can be used while concealed, but concealment will immediately be lost. You know what they should do with Warcry for the player aliens as well as the enemy aliens? They should make it so that Warcry removes panic. That'd be a really cool support ability if you did that. Activate to gain 4, 6, and 8 points of HP. I'm assuming this scales off of your armor type. Yep, armor tech level. Rupture, ooh, that's a solid one. 2 really good support abilities, 1 selfish ability. All quite nice. Reduce the War Master's defense by 5, but raises the squad's defense by the same. Can this stack? I always have to ask if it stacks. War Master's Bondmate receives double the bonus. Ideal on heavily armored soldiers in order to make foes favor targeting them. Quite interesting. Total combat, rapid fire. How strong is your gun? 5 to 7. I'm assuming the upgraded one will do much more than that. Enter Overwatch. All allies in a 7-tile radius around you also. Ooh, this is a nice XCOM row ability for an officer type unit. I'm a huge fan of Call for Fire. Ghost Grenade. Black Flame Grenade. Oh, you can't just tell me you give me a Black Flame Grenade and not tell me what it does. 2 aim per enemy the squad can see. Oh, wow, that's a really solid one. This is a perk that's not granted to a lot of units, but I feel like a lot of units would benefit from having that. Scouting report, oh lovely. Airstrike, layered armor. Any single source of damage to this unit cannot destroy more than 40% of their max HP. Hey, look, it's a unit that can't be one-shot. Oh my goodness. We have a unit that can't be one-shot. Wait, this is amazing. Okay. Quite interesting. I don't actually know if I would take this as a Master Sergeant perk. Maybe if this was like Gunnery Sergeant or Tech Sergeant. Thanks to a new design technique that Shen cooked up, the soldier's plating is now triple hulled. Any damage to one hull can't spread to another. Is that just flavor text or does that actually mean something? Does that mean like my ablative HP doesn't get affected? The War Master's maximum damage taken is equal to its max HP multiplied by 0.4. The result is rounded to the nearest whole number. So 13 times 0.4 is what? That's about 5. So he'll take 5 damage at most. Assuming anything can even hit him that hard. Which means at the very minimum, it takes like 3 sectopod shots to bring him down or something. That's kind of neat. Okay. Now, if I were to do something with this soldier... Officers really badly need double time. A lot of times they're always left behind when they activate like Oscar Mike or something. So that's nice that he gets this. You also get an action point refunded from by my command. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this is a cool soldier. Let me think about what I'm gonna do with him first. Airstrike. Can be used anywhere your squad has vision, even if the user does not have line of sight. That's pretty cool. Alright, Mr. Muton War Master, you also come with pistol abilities. How do I make use of all of this? What am I gonna do with this build? Can we do anything funky with this build? Okay, let's evaluate the different options. So the first option is pure tank. This is the slightly boring option. But the problem with running him as pure tank with layered armor and galvanized armor is that he doesn't naturally have a lot of armor compared to like our mechs and stuff, so our mechs do that role a lot better already. He also doesn't have a lot of survival perks either. A lot of his survival perks are mostly built in for bulk, just to bulk him up a bit, not really to have him soak up a bunch of hits. Oh, he has a lot of armor. He can equip utility. That is true. He can get utility stuff, I guess. Let me see. I'll definitely have to like give him other forms of armor too. Ooh. Oh god, stop spinning. Okay, good. Yeah, I can give him like better ablative, of course. But he starts off with 1 point of armor. He's like any other soldier. Like any other soldier can get that. If I was gonna go for a pure tank, I'd try to build everything pure tank. Unless his like armor class gives him more armor than other stuff does. Then maybe I might be wrong about that. But right now with all of this and the baseline armor, he's got like 3 armor. Also, galvanized armor kind of conflicts with layered armor. Normally, layered armor gets more effectiveness on units that have less armor. Units that are less tanky generally get more value out of this. I think the most value you get out of layered armor is a lot of HP and very little of anything else. Not that you purposely want to have less armor, but like if a unit got less armor and was given other perks and stuff. I don't know if this works with personal shields also. So the maximum damage you can take right now is 5. If I give you ablative shielding, does that mean like the most you can take is also like hits against that shield? I guess that's how it would work. You can equip utility. You can get +3 armor between Requiem ablatives and the +2 armor vest. I guess so. But there's other units that also get galvanized armor. Not just this guy, right? The last 1 armor cannot be shredded. Enemy shred against this unit is reduced by 1. Oh, interesting. The 1 armor shred reduction is quite nice. We could just give him galvanized armor. I don't know. If I give him a lot of armor, I don't know if I'd want to take layered armor. I'd probably take something like Scouting Report or something. Or even Airstrike. I think one of those two. I'm considering to make this into our pistol guy. So if I am going to make this guy into pistol guy, then probably we'd give him against the odds to boost up his pistol hit chances. We'd give him stuff like Lightning Hands. He comes with Disabling Shot, Predator, Call for Fire. I'd probably take that. Cover Me, Anticipation, Avenger. I think I'd take Double Time. I could also take Focus if I wanted to do an Overwatch build with this guy. Both are fine options. Focus or Double Time are fine. Double Time is better for officering, and Focus is better for Overwatching if I focus more on some sort of Overwatch build. Both are good. I think I care more about him as an officer rather than his damage output. So if anything, I would probably do something like... How much damage is this? 8 to 12? That's actually pretty solid too. I'm probably going to do something like this maybe. Maybe Black Flame Grenade if it's really cool. Total Combat's not bad either. Rapid Fire is interesting. I think Guard Shift though. And then maybe instead of Personal Shield, I'm gonna take Warcry for the officering. I think this uses up 1 action. I remember seeing other mutons use it. It seems like it's a 1 action ability. So basically, I'd have him activate his Warcry, and then use officer perks and use Double Time to keep up with the squad. I think something like that. We can opt for ECM or galvanized armor. Since I'm not taking layered armor, I think I'll give him galvanized. ECM, Cover Me, Avenger, Anticipation. This first row is kind of weird, but I guess Avenger is okay. Grants an ally bonus Overwatch. I already have this, I don't need that, I think. Am I allowed to skip the first rank? I guess I am allowed to, but it doesn't save me any AP. Anticipation, Avenger. I wonder which one I prefer. Maybe Anticipation? I wonder if the enemy knows that this guy will take less damage and will evaluate and target something else because he took this perk. Oh yeah, airstrike should no longer one-shot relays. What if the relay starts off on a rooftop? Will it still not one-shot them, Tedster? Can he be Mod Tyrant Tama? You know what? Since your last character died a horrible, horrible death, sure. Moderator Tyrant Tama, there we go. Likely still to break the roof and kill the relay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, if it can break the roof and kill the relay, it's still good in that sense. Although I'm going to take Scouting Report, because it'll be funny if we have a lot of units with Scouting Report. He's about to time out Advent. Advent has been banned from the Twitch chat. Just going to give him a call for fire right away. It's only 1 XCOM AP that we're losing out on. I have to decide between these three. I think I'm gonna probably pick Avenger, maybe. Having him survive more will be nice, but you'll never see this come off. This you'll see go off all the time. Do I take double time or do I take focus for the Overwatch aspect? I do like focus. It's a very strong perk, guaranteeing Overwatch hits. It's also incredibly unfair. Personally, I think anytime you have a perk that has the aspect guaranteed to hit with a thing that usually gives you that requires you to roll accuracy or something, or roll something like the Fusilier, I feel like instead it should just be reworded to give the soldier 50% more accuracy during Overwatch, during the first Overwatch or something. Makes it a little bit more fair, because it makes no sense to be able to one-round something from across the map with a shotgun. Although I won't complain, it's cool, but I feel like it sort of acts a bit weird sometimes. Maybe that's just me. I think I want to focus this guy more on being an officer than a... Yeah, I think I want him to focus more on being an officer. So we're gonna go something like that. I'm gonna give you guard shift. One of these two, probably against the odds if I'm doing pistol stuff, and I do want to do pistol stuff with this guy. I think it'll be really, really fun to play pistol build with this type of soldier. He doesn't even have any synergies with it. It just looks like it would be really cool to have him whip out his pistol and start shooting things. Particularly, this type of guy would want lightning hands and quick draw, probably. Lightning hands, quick draw, and probably like the fan fire, face off type stuff. Gunslinger could be interesting too. You know, Gunslinger is actually kind of cool too. I don't think I have anything here that works with Gunslinger though. I probably won't go for that one. Yeah, probably something like this for this guy. Disabling Shot is a very solid perk. It's actually better than the pistols right now, seeing as how he has nothing to support his pistol synergies besides against the odds. I'm not actually sure why I even want to build pistols on this guy. It just sounds like it's really cool. Also, he just comes with a pistol, so I feel like it's a waste not to at least give him some synergies with that. Lightning Hand bans quick draw timeouts. Look guys, we have our power tripping Twitch moderator here. "30 base defense." What? Wait, am I reading that? Oh shit, I just noticed he has 30 base defense! What the heck? Huh. Am I reading that correctly? This guy just naturally has half cover built into him. And not even like base game half cover, which is like 20 defense. This is 30 defense. This is like Long War half cover. He just has that? He does. Oh, this unit doesn't take cover. Wait, this is a cool unit. Holy shit. Wait, this unit's so cool. He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't take cover. He's got 15 defense. Well, to be fair, Tedster, to be fair, with tactical senses and 30 defense, he's walking full cover. He doesn't need to take cover because he just naturally has it, apparently. Okay, this is a pretty cool unit. I like this guy a lot. And you know what? I like this guy so much that I'm gonna get a second one of him right now. Let's get a second one of him. Wait, all my soldiers are wounded. Fuck. I don't have enough tech sergeants. No, this month better not end before I get him. How many days before this month ends? 14 days. Okay. The next thing that we do cannot take longer than 14 days. I guess we do the Chosen Hunt. Shoot, I don't have it. I can't do it. Guys, I can't do it. I want him, but I can't. Ooh, intense training. Hack boost. You know, we lost our original full override hacker, and none of these soldiers can really do full override very well. Hurricane Nox has 110 hack stat, which is honestly really solid. 103, I think you get like 10 hack stat upon promotions, so I think you have a little bit more hack than the other guy. Oh, losing Javier hurt. Back-to-back squad wipes hit us hard there, guys. I could also get another Templar. Templar's in 11 days. 11 days Templar is not too bad. Alien Defector, Advent Defector. I'm gonna go for the Alien Defector, I think. That does mean I have to do a mission, but that's okay. I'm okay with having to do a mission. Let's send out people who can run out really quickly. What's a soldier type that can run really quick? Stephen Reed can run really quick. Stephen Reed and Toito's not available, otherwise I'd be able to use him to teleport out. And a ninja. Alright, so you'll stealth and run away, and you'll just whatever that thing that gives you 3 actions and run away. If we get ambushed.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
And that should not end before the supply drop, right? 7 days, yep. So we'll have enough time to do that other thing once our other people come back off of break. Oh gosh, okay. Eula will be back up for that. Most of these guys will be back up for that. Yeah, we'll have people back up, that's fine. That should be fine. Assuming we can even survive to that point. Yeah, that's another question. How are we gonna survive? The Chosen completely outmatch us right now. We need to get alloys so badly right now. We need alloys, and we need to be able to take care of the Chosen with alloys. We need to like get resources. Oh man. Save scum for an alien muton? No, we're not save scumming, but it would be nice if we could get a muton. It would be nice. Make the War Master have a full muton squad. That's what I want to do. I want to have a full War Master muton squad. I want to have just a bunch of pals hanging out together, doing football things. You need copies of the rounds that reduce damage dealt by 50%. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea to not die to the Chosen.
Commander?
I'll consider getting those next stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I started streaming a little bit later, so I streamed a little bit later for you guys. But it's about time for me to sign off. Thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, bye-bye.